I got a mouthful of dinner. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. Welcome in. Happy 1 second. So gross. Happy Wednesday. Happy whatever Wednesday. Happy Welking Wednesday. Happy Wishing Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, guys. Welcome, and it is great to see you guys. Welcome into Army, who was here first and foremost. And Army, I'm pretty sure that soundbite made it right into the beginning of the video. So good on you there. Hello to Ivan Liftbro, Zach as well. We also have that dump hauler and Jack Kalen. I think I'm saying that right. I hope I'm saying that right. And if I'm not saying that right, please let me know. And I'll change my ways. I'm a changed woman. Yeah, this has been the worst 6 months of my life, Army. So thank you so much for being here and making sure that I dread every single time I hit the go live button. And it only got worse when dump hauler showed up. 100%. Absolutely. Well. Look at what the cat dragged in. I'm in charge of when she talks and chooses that moment. So I know, right? Unbelievable. If you wanna take over the stream, Army, you just let me know. Lift, you can't redeem that twice. You can't do that. That's against the rules, mister. Buddy guy, stealing this for funsies. That's crazy. I thought I limited those, so only one person could have them at a time, but it seems like he might be in the mainframe. Go enjoy your dinner. What are you having, by the way? And if you're in the middle of a chew, just make sure you're done chewing before you go live on stream. I was inhaling an egg. As soon as I hit the go live, I was like, oh shit, the song is over. What do I do? What do I do? Anyways, we are here. It is Wednesday. My dudes and dudettes and my non-binary friends as well. Greetings! Hello, Difficult with Intent. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We are halfway through the week. I'm on my Thursday. Tomorrow's my Friday, so I'm feeling pretty good. What? I don't know. I wish I knew, Mitch, but you guys keep showing up. I don't know what to do. Thursday for you, Jack. That is awesome. I get Friday, Saturdays off, so we're pretty close to the weekend. I'm gonna go ride my bike, which should be a lot of fun. No crazy updates. I tried to get a couple Roadcraft keys to give away, but that's still in the works. I think I might have missed the boat on that, so we'll figure what's going on with that. Bought a cello, if you guys wanted to know about that. Bought a cello. It is taller than me, which is highly unfortunate, but it was a steal of a deal. If you guys have ever looked into the pricing of cello, which I don't expect anybody's done, they're like $900 at the cheaper end for like a decent brand. This thing was 20 bucks. It's got just like a little bit of a wood scar on it, and I think it's highly repairable, so I'm very excited for that. Other than that, fought with my wheel yesterday. If anybody else here has also played WRC, that shit is hard. That thing is hard. I think I put maybe 4 hours into that yesterday, and my wrists are cooked. I don't know what to do. My back hurts, my wrists hurt. It was 100% force feedback on the wheel, which was insane, but it was a lot of fun. So hopefully get more practice in with that on the sim rig as well, so we get the real feel for a little bit of rally racing. Strong possibility of some form of seafood. I'll let you know what I get later. Let's go. How many frescas have you had today? I've had 1, and we're about to make it 2. Hold on. This is for you. Ooh, that's number 2, baby. And we're gonna make it 3, probably 3. I have to finish this box. I've got a brand new fresh box of Fresca in the back of my truck, so I'm gonna have to go grab that later and dip into that for next week. It's not that bad. I realize I might have messed up with my Fresca obsession. We had that sweet bit in Discord yesterday telling me that they've never drank more than 1 soda like a week or something like that, and they said they had like 2 liters of Fresca in the last 48 hours. But it's good. It's just that good. The irony of having a new box. Listen, Difficult. I can't talk about that on stream. All right. Things have been put in motion that I cannot take back. I'm here for what do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you guys like that so much? It's just something I say. I don't understand. Other than that, I think we're gonna get to hauling some sand. My goal, I want to get that mobile quarry. Once we get the mobile quarry, I feel like that'll fix probably 80% of the issues that we're having right now. Hoping 100% this map. Maybe not tonight, but we'll see. Like we're sort of zooming, not compared to a bunch of other people, but we're going as fast as we can with our little leggies. Carson, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you too. Hello. Roadcraft has changed you gaming within 10 minutes. I know, I'm so excited to play with my trucks, and I've been playing off stream as well. I have my own save. I duplicated the save that we have on stream, and that way I can just kind of run off and do whatever. And then we have obviously our on-stream save. The only problem, so if you want to duplicate a save, you can do it, but it's kind of a back and forth. It's kind of a back and forth process. You got to find a second person with a copy of Roadcraft, obviously, and they join your game. All right, so they join your game, and then you can exit out of the game and then save that game. And then what you have to do then is join their save, and then you exit out of the game and you save it. The problem is every single time you boot it up, it's going to ask you if you want to use the multiplayer progress or if you want to start all over. So you have to select that, otherwise you lose just about everything. So that's what I go through to play Roadcraft off stream, and that's what I appreciate. Is that what you appreciate about me, Difficult? Is it? 10 minutes? Maybe we should chat for a little longer, just to piss Army off. Control C and Control V, easy as pie. Pie. I feel like you're the kind of motherfucker to float towards a windowsill when there's a pie sitting there. Army, that's you. Who did that? What cartoon was that? I can't remember. I can't remember what that was. Is that Roadrunner? That's not Roadrunner. That's Bugs Bunny! Is it Bugs Bunny? I swear it's Bugs Bunny. It's gotta be that. Okay, we'll get to some gaming just because I'm always so excited to play this game. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have a disease. Who knows? Is the game audio really loud for anybody else, or is that just me? How are the audio levels doing? Are we suffering? Are we struggling? We doing all right? It was all the cartoons. It was every single one of the cartoons? Not a single original thought between these animators. Crazy. It's a little high? Okay. All right, let me turn that down. How's that? Is that better? Because I feel like I'm yelling. It's okay. Only okay. Uh-oh. Because my neighbors... So if you guys don't know this, I just got new neighbors, and they're not from here. I think they're from Portugal. They're really, really nice people, but I think they think I'm crazy. Because I'll come home on the bike and then come yell at my computer for another 6 hours at you guys. They don't know why I'm doing push-ups in the middle. I don't know. It's confusing. It's confusing. I didn't get them a housewarming gift or anything like that. All they do is hear my parrots screaming. I don't think they know I have birds, so they think maybe something nefarious is going on. I'm not so sure. And welcome in, Mick, with the first time chat. Go into reverse. All right, let's see. Okay, we're gonna be fighting with the wheel again today. How's that, volume-wise? It's good now that you turned it to... Oh, perfect. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right. Let me, we're just gonna... Seems good now? Perfect. I have no idea what happened. Like I said, I think, when I did my PC upgrades over the weekend, a bunch of stuff got reset. Okay, let's go forward. That's driving me crazy. But a bunch of settings got reset, and I think my audio was among them. Among Us. All right. So where are we at? We're filling a hole. We're filling a diggy hole, which is awesome. And I'm not tired of this, yes, Grandpa, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there, but it's not too bad. I feel like once we get the mobile quarry going, we should be... Everything's gonna be all right. The backup alarm, it is piercing. I don't know if there's maybe a setting where we can just turn the backup alarm down, but I don't think there is. Homer, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, maybe Thursday for you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are... All right, we're back in business, baby. Let me move my controller over here because we're all over the place. Cade! Oh my God, welcome in. Good to see you, Cade. Been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Roadcraft. Sunday. Hope you've been doing good. Are you playing Roadcraft? Perchance? Mayhaps? Okay, let's turn this bad boy around. We're gonna start calling this Camp Green Lake. I don't know if you guys remember the movie Holes or the book Holes. That was a fantastic series. Not a series, I think it was just one, actually. And I read that when I was a kid. And we've come full circle. Who knew? Who knew we'd be here playing Roadcraft? Thinking about holes. I fill holes from Monday to Friday by dumping things from my trailer. Oh! So, okay, if you don't mind me asking, like, what kind of trailer is it? Is it substrate? Is it Garbage? Is it recycling? I'm not saying you're a garbage man. And there's nothing wrong with, you know, hauling garbage.
Watch
It's a
your
very
profanity.
respectable profession. Why? it's your own mods. And welcome in, Zacho. Happy Wednesday to you. It's been 4 months. Oh my god, I feel like it's been an eternity, but I hope you've been doing well. Okay, we're gonna go no cursing until 23 past the hour. Let's find ourselves a sand quarry. A quarry. Resources, quarries. Okay, we're like right there. All right, and Army, thank you for the mod hydrate. I appreciate you. Agriculture. Why didn't I even guess that? Of course, I know you from a farm sim stream. That's crazy. Now we know. Good luck. Thank you. I'm probably gonna need it, SJ. And good to see you, SJ. I hope you're having a great day. Sand from the sand gods. Lisan al-Gaib. Damn, we do get to Gaming Fest because we used to do like 20-30 minutes of just chatting at the very beginning, bumbling on about everything and nothing at all. And here we are. Right off the get-go. What a concept. Okay. Go away, hint. I know what's going on at least 20% of the time. So far? All right. Well, hopefully we just don't, hopefully we don't tip the same truck 5 separate times this time. That was rough last time. I was having trouble with the mule and the crane, but I think it was just because the load was way too heavy. Once we kind of balanced it out, we had the steel beams, which were okay, but when we had the pipes with the concrete and the valve, like that was brutal. J-Rock, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. By the way, J-Rock, I'm declaring it illegal for me to sneeze on stream now because I don't know if you guys saw on Discord, J-Rock put a soundboard request in the Discord of me just saying, I don't even know what I'm saying. If I'm going to be honest with you, I have no clue what I'm saying, but it's in there and it sounds ridiculous and my friends won't stop using the sound bite, so thanks for that. Hopefully you're not having to work too crazy today, J-Rock. Okay, open the tipper. Honestly, I think we can make it through this hole. It'll be rough because we've got those steel beams in the back, but I think we better just fill it first. All right. Here we go. The company I work for has the word farms in the name, so definitely agriculture. Oh, gotcha. Well, would y'all look at that? That'd be so cool. I wish I did anything at all that had to do with me working outside. What is going on with my wheel? Are we not steering right now? Are we not, is this thing on? Hold on. I can't tell. Hold on. Maybe if we get into a different vehicle? Is my turning working? Okay, hold on. It's not working! Okay, maybe if I just unplug my wheel and then plug it back in, that'll do the trick, because I don't want to have to restart the game. I'm just a humble servant providing a community service, but I'm on it. It's fine. It's you and Army. You and Army both got some weird soundbite stuff going on in there, but if you want it on the soundboard, it's fine. It's fine. Hello, Jay. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How is IT so bad at fucking... What time is it? Not time. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's understandable. I know, Chris. I know. It's not time. That's fine. We'll just start it over. We'll go until 27 past the hour. Okay, I'm gonna unplug replug my wheel in 1 second. Oh no! Back in. It's got the lights on it. What's going on? Am I gonna have to restart my game? I swear to God. I swear. Okay, hold on. Is my wheel turning now? Oh, it's not turning. Okay, hold on. Let's, I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. It's fine. It's fine! I feel like I'm gonna lose all my progress that I just put on there. What do you do? What do you do? I do not consent to
Put the damn parking
terms.
brake on, you numbskull.
I like how it was auto-modded, but it still came through on TTS. Look, I was panicking. I had to make sure that we unplugged and replugged the wheel back in. I have a feeling it's still gonna have that issue. Because I've never seen these lights on the wheel before. Did we break it? And you're not late, Chris. Welcome in. Good to see you. Unless it's comedic relief. Ah, yes. Yes. It's fine if it's comedic relief. You always panic. Correct. Correct. I'm constantly scared and puffed up. I don't know why you expect me to be any other way when I have you in the chat. That's a good word. I haven't heard numbskull since, I don't know when the last time they stopped saying that was. Maybe the 70s, the 60s? First World War, Second World War, one of the world wars? When you were but a young whippersnapper? Lay a small tip, don't quit the game while in the map. That's how you corrupt a save file. Return to the hub first. Perfect. Watch our save file get completely corrupted. I would be so sad. I appreciate that, Chris. We'll see if the wheel works this time because I don't want to have to do a full console restart. But if we got to do it, we got to do it. It is what it is. Really... Ow, my toe! I would really love it if it just worked because I haven't had this issue before. So we'll see. How goes it? It's going good. We're just, we're going to be building some roads. Watch. Oh my God, it's never taken this long to load before. What if we corrupted it? Can you imagine? Oh no. Or nor. Okay. Is the turning going to work now? That does not look like it's turning to me. I've lost a lot of save progress. Okay, that's fine. No worries. No big deal. Let's not corrupt the save file. We're gonna return to the hub. Yes, no problem. Quitting from in the map also doesn't save the game. True. Okay. Are you still on Xbox? Yes, I am still on Xbox. The save file can get corrupted. I'm already corrupted, so it would match me. It would be just like you for real. And then you'd have to take over the stream. Okay, let me do this real quick. We're gonna just... All right, it's fine. It's fine. Can we get some elevator waiting music while we do this? We're experiencing some technical difficulties. Hold on. Ooh, what's this? Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. This just in, we're having some technical difficulties, so please hold while the next available streamer is available. Okay, that's me. Yep. Nothing doxing. We're good. The wheel. Why is this happening with the what the flip? What the flip? Okay, maybe if I unplug it here and then plug it into this one. Why is it doing that? If I go, oops, all the way over. No, that's the middle. That's what is going on. Does anybody know how to reset the G923? I have no idea what's happening. Bug to get the wheel to recognize. Xbox button in the middle, scroll down to Roadcraft on the A wheel to launch. So it's recognizing, like I'm using it to do all this stuff here. I wonder if it's the quick resume. Hold on. I received a text from, wait. I received a text and message. Turn on my boss last night. You turn what? And turn on. Whoa! You can't dip your pen in company ink. He literally asked me, is there someone trapped in your pocket or are you on the phone with somebody? Is that just a voice in your pocket or are you happy to see me? Wouldn't be a bug stream without the problems. That's right. That is right. You can reset it with a sledgehammer. Okay, controller disconnected. We're not disconnected though. And what a difficult say. To get the wheel to recognize, Xbox button in the middle, scroll down to Roadcraft on a wheel, but we are. No. We are pushing the button in the middle. What the heck? From the game. Double check your settings. Your wheel may have changed. Ooh. Why is my button's not buttoning here? From in the game, but it's recognizing it. But the light's not on. What the frick is going on? What? Okay, hold on. Third time's a charm. I am so sorry about that, guys. Okay, console off. I did notice something weird when I plugged it back in today, was that it started my console immediately, which doesn't normally happen. I have a PC. I just don't feel like playing Roadcraft on my PC and streaming off the same PC. Okay, let's try turning it on from the other controller. Okay, all right, we have lights. We have lights, camera, action, and they're gone. Okay, we'll try that either way. Worst case scenario, we'll just play with the controller like we have been. Not a big deal. It's still Roadcraft. Look at your keybinds. Okay, I feel like I might have broken something. I was just playing this afternoon. It was fine with the wheel. What the heck? What the heck, man? Okay, let's see the keybinds in a second. Yeah, the G923, it's not even, Whoa. Whoa, whoa! What is this music? I don't like that. Okay. Press any button at all? Okay. Settings. No. Settings. Steering wheel, yes. It's there. Restore, okay. G923, yes. Back. Oh, now I did it. I did it now. Back. That's straight up not registering. What have I done? I don't understand. I don't know what I did. Invert the wheel. No, that's not the right setting. What? Okay, we're just gonna play with the controller. It is what it is. I'll figure that out after stream. Welcome in, Coster Clan. Happy Wednesday to you. I don't know what we did. Maybe it'll start working halfway through because it's the lights on, like it's working as a controller, but it's not. Nobody's home. Nobody's home. My G923 is having some issues with my Xbox. Maybe I'll just unplug it for now. Because normally, if you guys have the G920, or like any wheel for that matter, normally when you plug it in, the wheel it does like a quick calibration. It'll spin one way, it'll spin the other direction. It didn't do that this time, which is a little weird, a little strange. I'm not sure. First day of streaming is always the hardest, so it is yes, it is my 458th first day of streaming. 100% Xbox home before all that. See, we were. Oh, look, we're rolling away. It's fine. We'll just play with the controller. It's all right. It is what it is. No big deal. What do you mean? This is karma for getting me hooked on Fresca. That's a you problem. Sweep it. You're in charge of your life. You can't blame that on me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. My fault. Get out of here. How much progress did I lose? Did I? Really? Oh, we lost quite a bit of progress. That's all right. I guess we'll just keep on keeping on. That's more content. What's going on? Yeah, I have no idea. Leia is breaking things. Yeah, for real. That's probably what I'm best at, is breaking stuff. Army, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I have a G923 and I have to have the settings for the wheel in the G920. See, it was weird because the G923 settings have been working for me. So I'm not sure what would have changed from then until now. And by then I mean 2-3 hours ago. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out after stream. It's not a big deal. Where am I going? The wrong way, for starters. That's okay. Is it the wheel or the Xbox? It's probably a combination of the two. And maybe just Roadcraft not picking up on it, but I'll play another game with it and see if it works out. I'll probably get into some either F124 or some more WRC. We'll see. Yeah, okay, now we're going the right way. Perfect. We're spilling sand all over the place, which is fine. We can spill some sand here. Perfect. I didn't want that in the truck anyways. No worries. Love that for me. I can only count to 4, Dumbholler. That's as high as I go. Hashtag blame the streamer. Yeah, just blame it on me. It's always my fault. So the Xbox Homes to Xbox button brings up the quick resume, arrow down to Roadcraft, a button to select Roadcraft, and that's how I get it working. Ooh. Xbox button to bring up the quick resume, That's how I get it working. Okay, maybe we'll try it one more time. Does the wheel have its own power connection? J-Rock, you're a genius. J-Rock, I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say this. You're a... Okay, parking brake. Wait. I was like, what the fuck? You know what it is. You're so right, J-Rock. Because I unplugged... I had to move the stand to play Star Citizen. Thank you, good sir. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I gotta plug it back in. I gotta plug it back in, and then we'll be fine. We'll be good. It's like the lights are on, but nobody's home. There's the wheel spin. Oh my god. We did it. J-Rock, you are the hero. You saved the stream today. I'm using one of the back USBs. Now I'm on the 5th map and Kelly's finally being nice to me. It's strange. It just takes her a little longer to warm up. Some girls are like that. Just trust the process. I Can Only Count to 4 is my favorite parody of Drowning Pool. I know, right? It's so good. It is so good. Okay, now the wheel is working. My bad for assuming you had the... for assuming you had the fundamentals covered. I completely forgot that we unplugged the wheel to play Star Citizen last night. Anyways, I was like, the lights are on, so it has to be plugged in, right? Anyways, now we know. Now we know. I did say to turn it off and on again. See, I don't even know if I would have caught that. Turn it off and on again. I would have been like, yeah, okay, just unplug it from the Xbox. Plug it back in. Idiot! Every time I've trusted the process, I've got friend zoned. I don't know. Okay. I feel like you're just hanging out with the wrong girls because I feel like people are also always looking for like immediate results. And stuff like that. So if the girls you're hanging out with aren't willing to trust the process, give it a little bit of time, those are the wrong girls. All right? That's my opinion. Are you winning? We are now. We are. Oh, Tor. Oh, man, that 6-month badge looks so good beside your colored name. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. We're actually gaming now. Oh, that's okay. And we're listening to Wii music. Like, what a great day. What a great day to be on the internet. It's fine being single. Being single is cheaper. 100%. No, you know what? You gotta... I always say this. Oh, we didn't lose that much progress. That's good. You gotta be all right. You just gotta be happy with yourself before you can make somebody else happy. Okay. Let's go here. Aha. Frickety frick. Are we past no cursing yet? Hello? We are past no cursing. Perfect. Let's go. No, Chris has the most game for sure. I'm sure of it. It's the girls that are the problem. 100%. Doing good surviving with the smoke that you guys are sharing. Oh no, that's right. Wisconsin is like right in the middle of all that. I hope you're staying safe, Tor. Whenever someone asks if I'm gonna find a partner, I tell them no thanks. I like money too much. Yeah, pretty much. It's expensive. Like you think your own hobbies, and like, let's be honest, guys. I don't think a single one of us has a cheap hobby. Like, hands up if you have a cheap hobby, and please tell me what it is. I think we're all into some pretty expensive hobbies, and that's just the way she goes. I'm very good at making friends, which includes girl space friends, but not girlfriends. No space. It'll come in time, Chris. You're good people. What's a cheap hobby? No, there's no such thing as a cheap hobby. I don't think a single one of you guys have a cheap hobby. What is it? Breathing? If breathing is your hobby, sure. Blinking, maybe. Existing, not cheap. That's your hobby. That's the most expensive hobby of them all. I have a hobby that's supposed to be a net profit. Crypto? I don't know. I don't have any hobbies that haven't put me in, like, at least a little bit of debt. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to plead the fifth and abstain from my speculation. Yeah, Tamagotchis cost me a bunch. Collecting instruments cost me so much. Motorbikes is like all of my money gone. What is money? Ooh, plane. Okay, Jack, you got me there. Plane spotting. That's free. You won't make a profit, but it is free. It is cheap. Do you have a favorite plane? I wish... Oh, man. I should show you guys these recognition cards that I got. They're super, super cool. I prefer just being single over having a crappy partner. Just have to have a... Yeah, just to have a partner? No. You don't want to find a partner just because, like, for the sake of having a partner. That's not going to add any substance. And, like, even when you find a partner, in my opinion... And again, like, I'm not a therapist. When you find a partner, you gotta be awesome individually, and then you get to combine your forces. Our forces combined, you become even better. I think that's the way to do it. You're never supposed to look for somebody to complete you. That's not gonna happen. The only person that can complete you is yourself and Roadcraft, all right? Let's not get it twisted here. Cloud watching is pretty cheap, also true. Okay, but aside from watching things, because bird watching, like, you need the equipment, you need the binoculars, you need good vision. If you don't have good vision, then glasses, those are gonna run up some hefty price tags. But it could be more expensive. That's true. Human watching is free. Oh man, Slims, don't even get me started. In the least creepy, in the least creepy way possible, I love people watching. Like at a bar, just like seeing what weird social interactions are happening, and like, you know, you can be judging them. You don't have to judge them. It's at your leisure. Sometimes you can judge them, you know, sometimes you don't have to. But people watching is a crazy time every time. It might not be a good time every time, but it is a crazy time. Zacho's being rude. What's going on? What happened? You'll be fine, Tor. Just deal with it. To everybody else, I'm sorry, but to Tor specifically, you'll be all right. That hobby where they polish mud balls into shiny is... Wait, what? Where they what? Polish mud balls? Okay. What do you mean by polish mud balls? So when I was a kid, what we'd do is we would take aluminum foil, roll it up into a ball, and then just try to... Oh, what the frick? And then just try to get it as shiny as possible. And that ate up a ton of time. This is gonna go so bad. But Polish mud ball, unless that says Polish mud balls. I don't think that says Polish mud balls. I can't stop him, Tor. Help yourself. Yeah, pretty much, Tor. You'll be fine. You're a big boy. You got this. Whoa! It's like that episode of Mythbusters where they had to take a piece of turd and give it a glossy finish. What am I missing? What? Okay, hold on. It's a Japanese thing. They make a ball of mud and then they rub it with gravel and dirt over and over until it turns shiny. You can do that? I want to try polishing mud. Maybe not a turd. I'll pass on the turd. But polishing mud? I could waste. How long does it take? What's the buy-in? What am I investing? How long does the ball last for? Because if I can't like frame it and keep my shiny ball, I don't know how I feel about it. Unless it's supposed to be fleeting, like no time spent, no love spent is wasted, sort of thing. Is it supposed to be a metaphor for something? Is it supposed to teach me a lesson? And ask for the aluminum ball polish thing. Sorry, polish, not Polish. I did that once. I might do it again. I do it with bubblegum wrappers. So if I have like 5 gum, that's how it feels to chew 5 gum, is taking the wrapper off and then polishing it until it's a tiny ball and then throwing it at somebody. But throw it at somebody you love. That's the 7th love language. They make them into decor, so it should last. It's called Doro Dango. Hold on. It's screenshot time. Doro Dango. You guys see some weird person wearing a helmet outside polishing a ball of mud. Mind your business, all right? I got stuff to do. How do you polish the aluminum foil? Is it a microwave thing? Yeah, so you put it in the microwave. Don't forget to stick a fork directly in the top of it, though. Have you guys ever done that thing where you, oh man, what do they call it? It's like plasma. You take a grape, you cut it in half, but you leave the skin sort of connected, and then you microwave it. And you can look at it in the microwave, and it makes like a cool little... You get like a little plasma arc. You guys ever done that? Just me? I'm gonna throw an aluminum foil ball at them if I see that. Do it. Do it. Like I said, 7th love language. Excuse me, ma'am, you can't polish mud here. It's my own property. I'm gonna polish mud wherever I want. Thank you very much, J-Rock. But yeah, nothing's gonna go wrong for you, Tor, if you put metal in the microwave. It is sciencey. Look it up. It's, just look up, like, grape plasma microwave. I think that'll probably pull it up. I did it when I was, like, 12, and then again when I was in my 20s. So I'm due. I'm coming due to be making some grape plasma. I did the plasma sparks with a CD. What? In college, you microwaved a CD dorm stink for a few days. I bet they did. And the disclaimer, do not take any legal, medical, or file advice. Life advice from Ladybug. She's not an expert and cannot be held responsible for any repercussions from following anything she says. That's right. That feels like a way to get the NSA to visit. No, it's fine. It's fine. The NSA are friends. NSA are friends, not food. I actually did that once. I put leftovers in the microwave when I was a kid. I didn't know any better. The lighting... the lighting was pretty... I feel like that's a pretty core kid experience. Like, not everybody was touching the hot element on a stove, but I think everyone's at least microwaved a utensil or two if they didn't know any better. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. Okay, hopefully that volume is okay for you guys. The beeping isn't blaring in your freaking ears. You never did that, and you think you're normal. You think you're normal. That's cute. I'm sure we'll find something else that you did that was weird as a kid. Everybody's got something like that. Like, what else did I do that was weird when I was a kid? So I used to love folding origami as a kid. I would fold origami and teachers would have to confiscate my origami paper all the time. So I got to the point where I got so good at folding origami, they kept confiscating my paper, so I would start making tinier origami. And I got to this point where I started getting just receipt till paper, like that really, really thin stuff they print your receipts out with. And I started folding that into origami, and it was so small that I had to use toothpicks to fold it. Hey, want a free vacation? Where is the vacation? If you're offering, I don't think I don't know if I want it there, Tor. The other stream you were backing up with heavy equipment, and my coworker was driving the forklift, and the beeping was in sync. No way! That is so cool. That is super trippy. I should play this near a construction site. Where is that sound coming from? I swear to God, guys. Hold on. The wheel is making noises. I don't think it's meant to mimic the beep, but I think it's doing something. I'm not sure. Three hots and a cot with no bills. What? What are you guys talking about? Leia, I was getting in trouble for folding origami. I got in trouble selling lottery tickets to classmates. I remember you saying that. You are the cooler twin. 100%. I was, like, when I was a kid, I was such, like, an avid rule follower. I've always kind of been like that. But, you know, then you get into your teenage years and you start to rebel out a little bit. It's the true feel setting. The G923 has a true feel setup. Okay, so, is it just vibrating? It's not actually making noises? Because it sounds like it's beeping in sync with the reversing. It doesn't make that noise any other time. If that's the true feel, I'll just leave it. But it's kind of throwing me off. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Hopefully not, because it sounds like crap. Sounds like crap. This one here. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, the wheel works now. We're good. We're turning. Perfect. I turned the true feel off. But wait, if you turn the true feel off, first of all, I wouldn't have been able to feel that collision, right? Is that just like the rumbling? Does it do anything with the force feedback? Wait, what am I doing? Did I already had sand here? Oh, okay. All right. Whoa! No wheel! Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna need sand there anyways, not a big deal. The force feedback will still be there. Okay, maybe let's try that. True feel. No, true, that's true force. I want that up. And then we're gonna go true feel. Hello? No, I think we've gone too far. Okay, let's go back up. You're on Steam. Okay, we'll see if that's a setting here. True force, true feel. I don't think so. Vibro tactile force gain. Configuring vibro tactile force gain. Tilt gain 0.7. I think, is it not the true force? Like, I'm gonna rip my fucking tits off with this all the way up. That's crazy. Hold on. If I go forwards... Nope, I got the parking brake on. Okay, we're gonna close. I don't think there's a way to do that. Like, I think the wheel just makes noises when I do that. What the heck? Okay, hold on. We're gonna turn this bad boy around. I'm missing chats. Ma'am, you can't park. Stop that! Always with the you can't park there. Okay, we have this turned up. I could have swore I turned the true force all the way up last game, but I guess I didn't. Okay, we'll just, you know what? We'll just do the controller here with this. Hold on, let me get caught up in chat. It just gets rid of the constant rumble. I don't think we have that setting. You know what? That's a skill issue for playing on Xbox. That's on me. Damon has a knife. Why does Damon have... Oh, hi, Damon. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday. She's gonna what? She's gonna... What? What are you talking about? So it had to be... I had it too. Could be true force. Well, we don't want to turn the true force off, so I'll just keep that in there. It is what it is. And thank you for the shout out for Damon. He's going live pretty soon here. So go check him out. He's arguably the better streamer, so... He actually knows how to use a wheel. I think we need to sound clip that. Sound clip? What are you sound clipping? Please. What did you do? What are you doing? Am I even in the right area? Yeah, probably. We'll be fine. What do you mean or something? What? Is stacking allowed? Stacking? What are we stacking? My wheel wouldn't stop shaking until I changed my input to G920. We can try that. Because there is like a constant mumble. I don't think you guys can hear it, but like I can hear it, and it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. I'm gonna rip my... Oh. Please, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. No, that's not what I said. I don't think that's what I said. I think I said something different. Like same, but different. God, if you're gonna quote me, at least get it right. That's crazy. Unfortunately, my services are currently not available because I'm at work. Good. Probably for the best. I don't think that's what I said. I'm being gaslit. I'm being gaslit. No, I think I said if I turn the... You know what? No. I'm not gonna get baited. You can't bait me. I'm unbaitable. Hey, you guys had the chance, but you didn't use it. You didn't use it. We have a clip command. And then I get the power to delete them afterwards. Except you said it with a... Difficult! I don't... Do we have to have tongue twister time again? I don't have a lisp. What are you talking about? Iceman? I don't think so. And good to see you, Iceman. That goes to an even... I don't have a lisp. Look, the True Force, like the True Force is nothing to mess around with. In WRC, like I'm working muscles and like I hit my back days and lat days and whatever at the gym fairly frequently. So I've just never had these WRC muscles before, but I was sore hitting muscles I don't think I've ever hit in my life, fighting for my freaking life.
I'm gonna whip my teeth off. Leia 2025.
I don't think that's what I said. I'm gonna go back in the VOD and you're gonna be wrong. I'll clip it. You guys don't have to worry about that. I'll do it and go back and I'm gonna prove every single one of you wrong. Wrong. I mean, if somebody were to go back and clip the VOD... Wait. Oh, okay, that was scary. Clip the VOD, they would hypothetically clip it and save it. You know what? It is what it is. The VOD's public. That's the risk you take, all right? There's way worse things to say. All right, the True Force is no joke. I'm just trying to get my point across. It's strong, all right? It's strong. Like ox. Me, weak like dandelion. Okay. I think Leia got a memory of a goldfish. Oh, for sure. 100%. You didn't know that? I think Leia has the memory of a goldfish. Oh, for sure. You didn't think I knew that? Chris fighting for his life. It's an analogy. It's an analogy. It doesn't mean I'm actually gonna rip my tits off. That's crazy. It's like when people say calm your tits. It doesn't mean you're flapping about in the wind. It just means you gotta chill out a little bit. So that's for you, chat. Calm your tits, all right? Just chill out. I never said it was a good analogy. An analogy's an analogy, though. That's right. Scream! Do you have the H pattern shifter? I do. Yes, I do. There's no way it's that. Oh my god. Is it? Hold on. Let me feel it for a second. Oh, it might actually be that. It might be that. Do you have the shifter Coster Clan? To hopefully avert any hurt feelings, I'm fully aware Bug doesn't have an active lisp yet. I don't have a lisp. You thought I didn't have a lisp this whole time? I was hiding my lisp and you couldn't even tell. Please learn how to watch your words. I'm doing my best. It's my 456th first time streaming, all right? Take it easy on me. There's worse. There's worse thing you can say. I can't. Maybe also my 456th first time speaking English. People in chat with actual... I know, okay. So there's... Okay, let me be clear. There's nothing wrong with a lisp. They're adorable. I just don't have one. 456 is a wild number. Is it though? I feel like there's higher. Just a hunch. I'm not entirely sure. I had to sell my manual transmission car, so I got a G920 to drive manual when I miss it. Okay, so is the shifting thing making the noise? Is that what you're saying? Or is this a completely different topic? But I could see why that helps. I wanted to get an e-brake as well. And then we could maybe get into some games and do some drifting? A little Tokyo! I was just wondering if you had one. Yeah, I've definitely got one. I've got the pedals, the shifter, and the wheel. Got the whole package. Just missing an e-brake and then a stand for the shifter. Right now, this is just kind of like a makeshift sawhorse thing that the guy made, which is like really, really sweet. That I got all that in the package as well. But it's not quite what I want it to look like. The setup's a little ghetto. Does it work? Yes. Does it spark joy? Absolutely. So you know what? If it's not broken, don't fix it. People don't drift with an e-brake, a handbrake on the other hand. That's what I meant. You just couldn't hear me say handbrake because of my lisp. May need to look into what break will work with the Xbox. Ooh, that's a good question. I thought Logitech just made one. I know that there's some compatibility issues with the stuff that Moza has, but to be honest, I haven't researched too far into it, just because when it comes to game compatibility and being able to do the actual keybinds on an Xbox, it's a little bit of a pain. There is a keybind in WRC, for example, for a handbrake, but I don't have one. I know, Chris, I'm just bugging you. I built my setup for my wheel and shifter and joystick. Hell yeah. I'm just working with what I got. Ghetto Superstar. That's a good song. That's a good song. Should we go like 2000s today? Are we vibing with the Wii music? I don't think we've done 2000s music for a while, like 2000s white girl music. That's what I'm talking about. You love WRC? Let's go. You're probably a lot better at it than I am, but I have fun with it. How are you bugging me? If I'm bugging you, that's illegal. Guess you'll never know. Take a look in the mirror, Chris. 2000s, hell yeah. We could do 2000s. Is it switched to release date? No, I think, SJ, I think that's tomorrow. Are you getting one? Now I have immediately broke out in a song and dance because of Ghetto Superstar reference. I got you. Let me put on my chunky necklaces. Your puka shell necklace. Maybe a little choker as well. A spaghetti strap tank top. How scandalous. Bell-bottom jeans. What was the style back then? Butterfly clips in the hair. That was another good one. The little plastic ones. I think those are coming back though. What else is there? Super baggy jeans. Those are already back. My son is in line. Oh, right now. The pickup is at 9 o'clock. Oh, is that like an early midnight launch sort of thing? What are you guys gonna play? Like, what's the first game on the menu? I'm so lost in this convo. Me too. I'm always lost. This is why when you guys answer, and let's say chat's like a little bit backed up and I take a while to answer, it's not you, it's me, but this is why context clues are important, because we're all over the place all the time. Double chevrons, what? The chevrons, mustache. Ooh, the mustache tattoo on the finger. Yeah, that was like a quintessential scene kid. I'm gonna say like late 2000s, early 2010s trend. I haven't seen a mustache tattoo, but if you ever see a mustache tattoo on somebody's index finger, you know they've been through it. You know they went through a My Chemical Romance phase. For sure. The chevrons. I don't know if I know what you mean by the chevrons, though. The double-aught time frame was the best. The double-aught time frame. Cargo jeans. Cargo jeans are back. Those are fantastic. Choker is such a weakness of mine. I can't do it. Like, surprise, surprise, they make me feel like I'm choking. I'm always really weird about clothing, like touching my neck. So you know what? Chokers were never for me, but like a nice long necklace, like a little D&D necklace. I'm all right with that. $70 tutorial game for WRC. I really like the co-driving function. 9 p.m. Pacific Standard, Mario Kart World. Ooh, there's a new Mario Kart. See, that's what I should be doing to practice for WRC. I wonder if, do any of the wheels, like with the G9, no, the G923 wouldn't work with Nintendo, would it? Would it? I think, like, chokers look so cute. They're adorable. I can't wear one myself. Context clues are important. Yes, context clues are very important. By the time I get to your message, I may have forgotten what we were talking about. I did wear a heavy studded choker for a few years. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen so many people pull them off and they're so cute, but I can't do it myself. Like a turtleneck sweater, they're comfortable. It depends on what it's made of, but if it's like actual wool, I don't think so. My sister-in-law has always worn a choker. Aw. I like the little black lacy ones. No for the Switch 2, 0 context clues strike. Exactly. $70 tutorial game. Oh, you're talking about the paid demo. The paid demo. 00. Double gauge? Oh, the double gauge. Is that what you mean? Like 00? With the ears? I ran a T128 wheel with a THBA shifter for WRC. And do you like the combination? I was looking at the T248, but ultimately we decided to stick with Logitech. Back in the JNCO jeans day. JNCO, Junko. Jeanco, there it is with the tight baby doll t-shirt. Yes, choker and pigtails with the Etnie shoes. I don't think I've ever seen an Etnie shoe before. Is that the shoe that you guys made me draw on stream that one time? What was that? Studded belts, Chuck Taylors. Oh man, Chuck Taylors are awesome. I like a good pair of Chucks. They're fantastic for the gym. Chained wallets. I think I've seen people wear this like this week. I think the 2000s is kind of coming back. It's weird because the style right now, I feel, it's like a mix between the 80s and the 2000s. Etnies were popular skater shoes. Were they kind of like Vans? See, I was shopping at Payless Shoe Stores. I didn't get to wear any of the cool shoes, so it was always like this knockoff brand. We weren't quite cool enough. We were quite poor growing up, but they were nice. They were comfortable, and I wore the hell out of them. They were like, oh man, I forgot about DC as a brand. I completely forgot they existed. There was Vans, DC. What was another one? Volcom. Volcom was another one that everybody was pretty excited over. What else is there? Billabong? Oh my god, we're going back to, I don't know if you guys remember West 49. Back when like Spencer's, West 49, Hot Topic. Hot Topic was a big one back then too. Shoe brands was how we identified the cool kids. Yeah, and I was I was not a cool kid in school. For sure. I was the off-brand, like, I got my shoes from China. Wearing some nice, I had some nice chanclas, not gonna lie. I only wear my steel toes, nothing else, mostly because they're just running shoes with steel toes. If they don't look like steel toes, but they're functional like steel toes, that's a win-win in my opinion. That is style and functionality. What more can you ask for? Nope, that's not what I wanted. It was Rocket Dog. I remember Rocket Dog. And then there was, what else was there? Skechers? That was another one. Oh, what else? Rocket Dog, Hot Topic. Oh, there was one clothing brand that all the girls were wearing. All the cool girls. I think it was like something Milk. Black Milk. I can't remember. They were really cute though. Like back then, I don't think I'd ever wear any of their stuff. But it's cute. I like it. Looks like High Top's not running shoes. That's even better. Like a High Top steel toe boot. You're out there. What are you working on a runway, Chris? What's a Volcom? It was I think it was a clothing and shoe brand. I think I remember it mostly as a clothing brand, but I think they had shoes as well. PacSun. Don't remember PacSun. I went through a phase where it was all Dickies. I remember Dickies. I think I might still have my Dickies dress. I remember Dickies, and it was like the kids that wore Dickies were also wearing like John Deere paraphernalia. That's what it was like where I grew up. But like where I grew up, there was a lot of kids from a lot of small towns, so there was a lot of farm families because we were just like we were right on the edge of the city where I grew up. So just a little bit of everything. You know what, Sweetbit? I feel like you were the skater girl. And you were telling the boys to see you later. You wore the pants. Dickies was more punk. Okay. I've got my genres mixed up. See, for me, clothes are just clothes. I've always just been this way. I'll wear whatever's comfortable. A lot of my clothes are just free clothes that I've gotten from promotions or work or whatever it is. But you know what? I like a good thrift store visit. That's always fun. They're a skate shoe brand. My steel toes look like Hey Dudes. Hey Dudes, that was the shoe that you guys made me draw. What an ugly shoe. God. I don't think I could ever wear a Hey Dude. I'll wear a moccasin, maybe even Crocs. I'm not the biggest fan of Crocs. I don't like a stimulus thing. I don't like it. You always get schmutz in your Crocs. Like I mowed my lawn First of all, the problem being is that my lawnmower is a manual push mower. But I had so much grass. The bottoms of my socks were all green, and I wore this terrible pair of Crocs that Mama Bug got me, and she was like, "Oh, you gotta make sure you wear your house slippers." So I wore those, and the bottoms of my socks are now stained green. So I don't really understand the practicality of a Croc. Like, maybe it's good breathing, but you have to be stepping on like a clean tile floor, which is not always practical. You know what I mean? You never buy the tractor, you buy the $300,000 hat that comes with a tractor. Exactly. That's boy math, right? If you buy the $300,000 hat, the tractor comes free. It's genius. I find it funny, me growing up in Champions brand. I remember Champions was the poor Walmart brand. Now it's the name brand that everybody wants to wear. Is it? I don't know the first thing about brands. Like, I think I must have been in my 20s before I knew what a Burberry was. I was like, what is a Burberry? How come I've never seen the species? Like, what zone can you plant a Burberry in? What is this? And now I know. I don't want any of that stuff. Get me something practical, like get me freeze-dried food. Get me a freeze dryer. Oh my God, forget the purses, forget the shoes. I want a freaking freeze-dry machine. The Dickies dress was kind of like a hotel-made dress, but shorter and tighter fitting and not made for working in at all. Well, I mean, it depends on the occupation, right? Crocs aren't for doing... Then what are they for? Crocs are for they're for lounging? People wear those to lounge? I feel like there's way better shoes to wear when you're lounging, like a nice house slipper with just the slip in, no speed mode, no holes in the top, no fancy charms. I saw a kid wearing Crocs with another tiny Croc shoved in the hole of the Croc, which was weird. It's like those toads that kind of give birth and they come out of the back of the toad, and then they just have 50 baby toads hanging out on the back of them. That's what it reminded me of. That's not a lounging shoe to me. That's like deeply uncomfortable. I don't know if I like Crocs. Have you heard of R.M. Williams, or is that just an Aussie thing? I feel like that might be an Aussie thing. Burberry? Can I get that? Yeah, exactly. Can I make a jam out of a Burberry? Like, what is that? And now I'm disappointed to learn that it's not a real berry that I can eat. You can buy a home freeze dryer for it. Yeah, they're not too bad. Like, they're more than you'd think they are. The last time I looked, I think it was about $4,200 for the model of freeze dryer that I wanted, and I would just love one of those. It's practical. You can do some fun stuff with it. You can make meal prep kits. You can. What I actually wanted to do was I wanted to make parrot food for my birds. And then we could just have a bunch of nutritious freeze-dried stuff for when we were in a pinch, rehydrated if we needed to, and all that good stuff. And I'm not much of a doomsday person, but I think one of my, I'm not going to say toxic traits, one of my traits is I like to have a backup plan. I'm prepared for most scenarios, and if I don't have a backup plan, if I have a backup plan, I also have a backup plan for the backup plan. So I was like, well, you know, it couldn't hurt to just like put some stuff away every month or so, just in case, you know, like disaster, right? And just have a couple freeze-dried meals. Like, what if Daisy happens? And then I get abandoned by Blue Spark and Damon. I'm gonna need all that freeze-dried food, so it's highly functional, and that's what I'm into. Definitely sitting here in my Crocs with socks right now, no shame. No, like, no hate on Crocs. I know a lot of people enjoy them, a lot of people find them very comfortable. It's just, for me, I'm like, there's just too much stuff that can get in there. And what if, like, a shoe, there's safety in a shoe that is closed-toed. Why? If an ant crawls on your shoe, chances are it's not gonna climb in your sock. If you're wearing Crocs, what if an ant climbs inside the Croc and then you wind up smushing it like a little Burberry and it just pops all over the place? That's also my nightmare. So what if there's a ladybug? What if you feel a crunch and you're not sure what's in there? Then you got to take it off, see if it's gravel or if it's something that was alive. What if a slug climbs in there? I don't know. Freeze-dried Skittles. Yes, I've seen those. Not much of a sweets girl, but I do want to try freeze-dried candy because it gets all cool and puffy, and I feel like the texture would be really nice. I feel that I'm not a prepper. If I do, wait, I'm not a prepper. I do keep a go bag packed. Yes, I have a go bag for sure, just to make sure, like, just in case. You never know. Like last year, we had a little bit of an issue, not a huge issue, but there was a water shortage for a little bit, and everybody was kind of panicking. And that's one of those situations where I'm like, hey, this might be good to maybe have a go bag prepped on the side. And then years and years and years ago, I can't remember when, we had a flood that pretty much shut the entire city down. Like the downtown section of the city was under freaking water. Like it was bad. And that was another situation where I was like, well, it could be useful. It could be good just in case. It has my backpacking stuff in it with a tent and such, and some camp meals. Exactly. Like, I'm not looking for anything too crazy. Like, I do have a thing where I buy, like, a bag of beans every couple weeks. Because beans, like, dry beans, it's great. In a pinch, you can sprout them, you can cook them. It's high protein, it's fiber, they're shelf-stable. Like, beans are great. So, that's what I do right now. But a freeze dryer, oh man, like, snacks aside, the functionality's there, but also the snacks, like, that's what I'm really in it for. I know the first place I'm going to in the event of DayZ actually happening. Where? Okay, so a lot of people say that if an apocalypse happens, they'd go to like Walmart or the Bass Pro Shops. But like everybody else is going there. So here's my take on it. If I have enough stuff prepped and like, let's say somebody was nice enough and or I was decided to treat myself and get myself a little freeze dryer, I'm heading for the freaking mountains. I'm going to the Rocky Mountains. I'm not gonna turn back for anything. We'll stop on the way there. We'll siphon some gas. We'll take the motorbike, grab a nice little tent, some thermals. But I'm going to the mountains. Like, it's nice. Maybe try to take a trip into the city. I don't know if we're gonna have that luxury if that ever happens, but I feel like Walmart is the place that everybody's gonna go. Costco, that's the place that everybody's gonna go. That's where a bunch of people are gonna fight and die. Like, have you seen The Walking Dead? Bad things are gonna happen. And welcome in Goofball. Happy Wednesday to you. This is why Crocs aren't for exactly. And what if, like, if you're in the rain, okay? And this is me speaking from experience. I had to run in the rain wearing Crocs once. And the inside, of course, the inside of the Crocs are gonna get wet. And I was barefoot. Stop imagining that. And there was water inside the Crocs and I slipped. The Croc wound up upside down on the top of my foot. Oh my God, my ankle could have been toast. Like that could have been it. I would have been done, dead, gone. No longer. Not playing Roadcraft. I keep extra rice, coffee, etc. on hand, things I use regularly, so I cycle through it. But if something happens, I do have a bit on hand to hold me over. Exactly. And rice is a great thing to keep on the side as well. What else do I have? Beans, rice, jerkies. I got a lot of jerkies. Nutritional yeast. That's a good one. And it's delicious. Come on. I do have some freeze-dried eggs. And like the thing is, if I did get a freeze dryer, like you'd have to do a pretty good job of labeling everything. Just like when it was packed and all that stuff. But I have some freeze-dried eggs that I've been meaning to try. My friend made them for me. But I hear they're not that bad. Like I hear once they're rehydrated, it's pretty much, it's not gonna be a one-to-one like having a fresh egg. But I hear it's not bad at all. And Tweety Bird, welcome and thank you for the hydrate and the mod hydrate. How are you doing? I keep a small toolkit, jumper cables, tow chains, a coat, and a blanket, first aid kit in my car. This is the extent of my emergency prep, and that's more than most people do. I think that's a solid emergency prep kit, because for the most part, the likelihood of something like that happening, very low. Will the resources be around to help most of the people around? Yes. But I think in terms of just immediate need for assistance, that's a great place to start. Like, you don't have to have everything. One thing that I did want to get was just one of those, not solar powered, but the crank generators for a little bit of battery power. In case you need to charge your phone, take a selfie in the middle of the apocalypse, of course. How you doing, Tweety Bird? I'm staying away from the city in the event of a zombie apocalypse. I figure if I can't survive off of what I find in a 6-month storage, it isn't going to do anything except prolong the inevitable. I'm kind of that mindset, but also I've had this thought where, like, if a zombie apocalypse does break out, right? People are biodegradable. Like, unless there's something holding the proteins together in the zombie, I feel like a couple months maximum is all you'd have to do. And you could just line your house with, like, treadmills, right? That's another huge brain move. But I feel like because people are biodegradable, like their limbs would just start falling off. They would just start rotting into the ground once they're dead and turned or whatever the heck else happens, right? Right? So realistically, I feel like I'd be fine. However, if that's not the case, honestly, I don't know if I want to survive something like that. I think I might just, you know, I think I might just take a little swim. I might just go for a little swim. In-game. Forever. Like, make sure the people that I care about, you know, if they want to stick around, I'll maybe reconsider. But for me personally, like, if I'm by myself, I'm good. I don't need to survive the zombie apocalypse. It's fine. What am I gonna do in the apocalypse? I've got no stream. I've got no roadcraft. I've got no noodles. No Fresca. Where am I gonna get my Fresca? Surely, if I don't have Fresca during the apocalypse, I will perish. That's actually in the husbandry requirements for a ladybug, if you guys didn't know that. Pretty sure FEMA has stated that all people should have basics on hand and a go bag for emergencies. Yes, not end of the world, just for things like floods, earthquakes, etc. 100%. I think everybody should have something like that. Just basic stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be expensive or high quality, but like, even just if you go to a thrift store, you could probably make a really decent go bag, in my opinion. And my experience, you could probably do it for like $50, and that could make a huge difference in the event that something bad happens. Oh, the other thing I wanted to add was a life straw. I was looking at getting one of those and I never got around to it. I keep forgetting. But of course, you know, I probably won't remember until the next crisis hits, and then by then they'll all be sold out and I'll be dehydrated. I'll be a little bit of ladybug jerky on the side of the road. Great way to start a combo. What? Zombies? Zombies would have like 10 IQ. We would just have to outsmart. Wait, you're not you're not competing with a zombie in a spelling bee. What? You're not putting a zombie through a freaking abacus lesson. What do you mean the IQ is irrelevant? I mean, I would hope you're smarter than a zombie. I don't think you'd have to outsmart them. I think you just gotta have some decent brute force skills. Maybe a gun, a knife would be good too. Either that, or you gotta be really, really fast. I have no Fresca in my home. Why do I still have so many ladybugs? I don't know. I couldn't tell you the answer to that, Chris. Maybe they're not ladybugs. Have you considered that? Maybe they're a nefarious second thing. How much? Oh wait, I know how much Fresca you have. You're the Fresca god. A weather radio. Ooh, that's a solid idea. Weather radio, yeah, some protein bars, few of those emergency blankets, and a water filter. Pretty much. I would say Daisy. I'm not gonna say Daisy is like my guide for the apocalypse, but it does a pretty solid job of understanding just like the basics, you know? And I was listening to Blue Spark talk about Daisy, and he was saying that, like, in the end, the weight will kill you. So you want enough to cover the basics, but you don't want so much that you turn into a pack rat, which is probably my fate. I didn't drown on purpose. I just fell to the bottom of a river because I tried to carry everything in my backpack. I'd get a Sayer squeeze over a life straw. Ooh, a Sayer. I've never heard of that one before, but just my preference. Even then, always keep chemical purifier on hand because ceramic filters will crack if they freeze. I had no idea. Is a Sayer squeeze like the same idea as a life straw? Running boiled water through a charcoal filter is easy and safe enough to drink. Life straws are silly. Also good to know. Charcoal, also cheaper. I feel like I should know this. Like I ran aquariums for so long, but I never really thought about applying it that way. That's another thing DayZ taught me. Okay, we're still learning. Charcoal tablets. I think you're onto something here. Great way to start a convo was about you just starting with, so people are biodegradable. People are biodegradable. Everyone knows that. Come on. Unless there's been a nuclear event, in which case, questionable biodegradability. Running boiled water through, I already read that. I'm going to stand on a shipment crate. What are they going to do? Climb? What if they climb? What if they can climb? What if they're like the World War Z zombies? Are you saying standing on a shipping crate is like an 11 IQ move? I'm just bugging. And she states I'm not a company. You're not. If you want a decent weapon for the apocalypse, get a good slingshot. It'll last much longer than a gun and easier ammunition to find over arrows. Yes, a slingshot is solid. You can't run out of rocks. Look at all these rocks right here. You know how many zombies you could kill with the rocks right here on the ground in Camp Green Lake? You can screw the Sawyer squeeze onto most plastic bottles and just drink from it, or use a pouch to squeeze water through a filter a bunch at a time. That is actually way better than sucking water out of a fucking straw with half your face in the river. I don't think that's how a life straw works, though. I think there's a little more to a life straw than just that. Chris is fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Actually, that's a 15 IQ move. Okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Kate. All right, let's try flattening this. I don't think we have enough sand, but we're getting there. Slingshots still require ammo and reload time. True. Best weapon for a zombie is a few 6-foot spears. That would be solid. You could just set up like a couple treadmills on the outside of your house and put the spears through the walls. That's a self-solving problem right there. A few being 3 to 4. I feel like 3 to 4 6-foot spears is like the most efficient number of spears that you can carry with you. That being said, it'll be 3 times my height, so I think 2 might be my upper limit. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Slingshots give you more distance though and can be used to hunt small game like rabbits and birds for food. Yes, I actually used to do that as a kid. Hunt like rabbits and stuff with a slingshot. Okay, probably, I don't know, 5 more loads? But like, slingshot, nice and compact. Like a bow and arrow is cool, but a slingshot, you can pretty easily make one. It'll probably fit in your pocket. Or you could even make yourself like a cool little wrist bracer. Pull it out of your wrist. I don't know if you guys have ever seen, they had this one slingshot in like ancient China that the damsels, yes, the damsels would wear. It would go up their sleeve, and the projectiles it would shoot, like it would shoot far. I think you could easily put a hole in somebody's Adam's apple with one of those things. But that's more close quarters. I don't think one of those would be practical in a zombie apocalypse. You can also buy a basic DayZ slingshot. Exactly. You can make one, you can buy one. You better buy it now though. Is that what they're called? Wrist rockets? Oh man, I'm gonna run the zombie apocalypse with my wrist rocket and my Heelys. Be unstoppable. If you can manage it, a halberd is S tier. Is that a slingshot? Stop dying. No can do. We're all dying. Don't you know that, Chris? Let's take a dark turn. I want that game. Seriously, want that game. Wrist rockets. The roadcraft? You want roadcraft? I'm gonna try to see if we can get some keys for the game. I think the place that I was looking through, they just ran out. I don't know if they're gonna get more, but we'll see. I'd love to be able to do something like that for you guys. Daisy halberd is a spear with a small. Oh, what? I kind of want one of those like right now, just to have one. That'll do everything. Wait, so with the halberd, do you still think you would need 3 to 4 of them? I feel like 3 of them is a solid number for that. Daisy, but better. Daisy, but better. What's Daisy, but better? I feel like I'm missing something. Running around with Heelys? We're not running in Heelys. You're rolling, like you're zooming. You are zooming in Heelys. I can go so fast in a pair of Heelys, you would not believe it. Okay, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 more loads? I don't know. It's not getting any flatter, but I think we just have to keep on going. Just gotta keep doing it a million more times. We'll get there eventually. Like this top, not too bad. Could be worse. Maybe just kind of keep going until we can't do that anymore. I would say 1 halberd and at least 1 spear. Ooh, a long sword? I'm gonna get a Buster Sword out for the zombie apocalypse, swinging around like Cloud from Final Fantasy. Ooh, that was not a smart move. I just did. That's okay. Get out of here, tree. Get out of here. Be going. Oh, could you imagine if there was zombies in Roadcraft? I would love that. I'd be bulldozing zombies right now. Take them right out of the road. The idea is to keep them away preferably longer than arm's reach. That makes sense. And then if they come at you fast enough, you can just impale one of them. I feel like having barbs on a spear also might be a decent idea, huh? That way they don't get all their ushy gushy zombie parts and go right through it and then bite you in the face. That's a bad time. Okay, spear and a nice hunting knife. I like a nice hunting knife. Like a fillet knife. Make sure you got your whetstone on you. Those are important. Almost did a donut there. I'd take a solid spear over a sword. I think I'd rather have a spear over a sword as well. In a worst case scenario, I guess you could break the sword down and make like smaller things, but that's too much work. Amazing to think Heelys were cool once. They're still cool. Thank you very much, Chris. Well, those are fighting words. Barbs means trying to get them off of it. That slows you down. Also true. Also true. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Hear me out. Retractable barbs. Huh? Huh? The problem with barbs is that they would either get stuck in the flesh and you could either not be able to get them away or lose your implement. Also true, but retractable barbs. Is that too much? That's another, no, that's another mechanism to break. You're right. You're right. We don't want to get too fancy with it. It's like kitchen appliances. Like, you don't want something that's got too many bells and whistles on it, because then there's just more stuff to break. Slingshot in the back pocket? Oh, absolutely slingshot in the back pocket. I do keep a knife sharpener in my backpack, so do I. Look at us go. That's why Halberd is at S tier. They have a spearhead, the small axe head axe as a stopper. Okay, all right. The solution was here the entire time. You wouldn't, okay, Chris, you're telling me that if somebody offered you a brand new, behind this door, a brand new 2025 model of Heelys, you wouldn't take them for a little spin? You wouldn't experience a little whimsy with a little bit of joy? Have you no childlike whimsy? That's why I already read that. Retractable barbs means something that can malfunction. Yes, the best part of the spear is the simplicity. You're right. You know what? If they could hunt mammoths with the spear, I feel like we'll be all right in a zombie apocalypse with the spear. A trident. Yes, I'm on my Poseidon bullshit. And welcome in, Saren. Good to see you. A trident? A trident would be sick. Could you imagine, like, one zombie on each spear? I wonder if zombies will be edible. Just asking for a friend. Genuinely asking for a friend. Not for me. I just want to know. What if? How would that change the zombie apocalypse if zombies were edible? I would take them, then sell them? You would sell? Aw, man, Chris. You gotta take them at least for a little spin. Have you ever worn a Heely? Have you ever even tried it? Humans are not edible if you want to not get sick. Even if you cook it well enough? I don't know. I feel like a couple cannibals out there in the jungles and in the cities, or whether it's legal or illegal, I feel like they would beg to differ. I'm not saying I would do this. This isn't a hypothetical emergency situation in the zombie apocalypse. Like, we waste not, want not, right? Like, in a worst case scenario, let's say there was nothing to hunt, no rabbits, no birds. Like, would you not consider just like a little zombie pate? A little smoked zombie? I wouldn't do it outside of the zombie apocalypse, Chris. Come on. throw another zombie on the barbie. That's right. Oh, as long as it doesn't have a barbs, trident is a solid choice. I feel like I'd be more inclined to go with a spear over a trident. Trident for the badassery, 100%. Like, if I found a trident in DayZ, that's mine for keeps. I'm not using another weapon ever again. But I feel like it would also be really top heavy. You know? Not as aerodynamic. I feel like I'm more prone to accident, personally, with a trident. You guys will probably be fine. Me, on the other hand, maybe not so much. We'll see. Shoot, I would not do it, chat. I would
Gunky
not.
is now following.
Gunkle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Last thing you want is for the implement to get stuck. Okay, tridents, I feel like that has more capability of being stuck than a spear does. You know? I wouldn't do it without the apocalypse. That I promise you. You guys are safe for now. There's a disease called Kuru. It's a cannibal disease and it's... Oh, okay! Alright! Woo! Nothing to see here. I didn't know that. Ooh. Does every cannibal get that disease? Ugh. Ugh. So it seems that human flesh is edible as long as you don't eat the brain. Do you think that's how the zombie apocalypse started? Like, if it were to start, do you think that it's just from a bunch of weirdo cannibals that contracted Kuru? From eating the brain? Oh my god. I think we're onto something. I think we're getting somewhere. How many more? How many more goes to stand? What got deleted? If you're out hiking and somebody falls fatally injured and they say it's okay to eat them to survive when they pass, do you do it? No. No, because it's not a zombie situation. I'm talking specifically about a zombie situation. I feel like that's probably happened more than I think it has, though. Tell my wife I love her. My thighs are the juiciest. Eat those first. I feel like I just... Wait, if they're... Okay, fatally injured. I was like, just a little bit injured. If they're just a little bit injured... Okay, hear me out. Is this, first of all, is this conversation TOS safe? I don't know if this conversation is TOS safe. We might want to double check that. We're talking about in-game. Like, this is in DayZ, though, okay? We're talking about DayZ, guys. Are we gonna get TOS for this DayZ conversation? They made a movie about it, Life of Pi. I've heard about that movie, but I've never watched it before. I feel like in a situation, what if your friend is a zombie? Does that change it? If they're my actual friend, yes, that changes it. Okay, Tor, I love my friends. All right, I can't... Friends are friends, not food. Did you not learn a single thing from Finding Nemo? I don't think I could do that. No, even if they offered, I don't think I would do that. But I would offer. I'd be like, hey, you know, just like a little off the top. Like in a worst case scenario, if I was on a hike and we didn't think there was any rescue, I'd be like, you know what? You want wings tonight? They'd be like, yeah, I could go for some wings. I'd be like, here, have my hand. It's frostbitten anyways. It's fine. There's a little crunch to it. Get a good mouthfeel for it, right? I would offer, but if somebody offered it to me, no, I don't think I could do it. I feel like the meat would be contaminated. I'd sooner starve. No, mine's fine. Mine's fine. I don't even have any tapeworms right now. I need that mobile quarry. How much is that mobile quarry? Okay, hold on. I feel like it's freaking expensive. Okay, let's see. First of all, parking brake. All right, we're gonna go to the garage. Don't worry about it, difficult. That information is for God. When do we get, where's the mobile quarry? Am I silly? Am I silly? Is it this? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. 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 Is it this? 20. There's no way. What? Hold on. What? When do I get the mobile quarry? What the heck? What the hell, man? What the hell? Kuru is called the laughing disease because it can cause uncontrollable bursts. That's creepy. That is so creepy. That's, ooh, that, I don't like that. That wigs me the fuck out. Because, ugh. No! Next time I see somebody laughing really hard, have you eaten any people recently? What did you have for dinner last night? Huh? I'd be like analyzing them. When I say appendix, do you salivate a little bit? How about spleen? Long pork. How does that make you feel? Man, that's creepy. So I wonder if like cannibalistic tribes are just, oh, hell? They're just laughing in the jungle? That's horrifying. I don't know how I feel about that. I did read once that a lot of ground beef was tested to have human. Ooh. You know what? I feel like there's a more practical answer for that though. Not because they're grinding people up into the. I know, right, Exy? Not because people, but I think workplace accidents happen. Like if somebody accidentally puts their finger through the meat grinder, for example, at a butcher, do they shut the whole thing down? Do they waste the entire load of meat? You know? No, let's keep that closed. You keep your fool tipper shut right this moment. Thank you for the mod hydrate, Exy. I appreciate you. And welcome in. And the me hydrate? I got you. My bad, for some reason I got locked into this chat and forgot there was a game being played. There's no game being played. I've never played a game in my entire life. And welcome in. Exy. Did I ever say that? Okay. Oh, Exy, it's 6:30. Anyways. The laughing disease. Oh, that wigs me right out. Your whole life is one big game. Yeah. We're on gamer hours right now. What was that really cringe thing that I saw on a t-shirt? It was this t-shirt that was like, gamers don't age, they just level up. Crazy. 5:30. Oh, 5:30 for you. Never mind. Never mind. Disregard. Okay, let's try flattening this out. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Speaking of difficult. Difficult? Why? We were doing so well, and then we started losing every single stream, huh? What did we ever do to deserve this? If my life is a game, I have some serious complaints for the devs. I know, right? I'm seeing in very poor frame rate. I would like a mulligan, please. Okay, let's, first of all, let's maybe swap the playlist out unless you guys are really feeling the Wii music. Can we get a knee update, please? A knee update. A knee update. What did I do with my knees? What do you mean? A knee update? 1 hour 40 minutes on this single spot. Could have just built a bridge instead. I don't have bridges unlocked on this map. That scared me. I was like, do I have a bridge build? Nope, no bridges. What low-rate basement goblin design knees for this game? I want better one. What's going on with the knees? Oh, right. Sorry, context clue. Right. Oh man. You're just running, you're running the alpha for knees. The beta is coming soon. There's a little bit of titanium involved. I don't know if I've ever known anybody who's had a knee replacement. Knees just suck. Like these things were not built to last. And if you really think about it, like our bodies were only evolved enough to survive into our 30s, right? Like teeth, joke. Knees, what a joke. Hips, you know, they don't really lie, but also not the greatest. Speaking of shirts, I found my shirt in olive drab that says my girlfriend said I needed to be more affectionate. So now I have 2 girlfriends. That's a solid shirt there, Exy. Don't let the old ball and chain see it. I think we're almost there. Like this is doable. I wonder if we can get that even more flush over there. If there is a line forming for replacement parts, I could use a new back, please. Yeah, back's also not designed to last. Elbows, wrists, oh my god, don't even get me started on wrists. And like fingers, come on, fingers with the arthritis. Unbelievable. They should have invented pianos way earlier. Maybe we wouldn't be having this problem. It's not very, not every stream. I try to make the game only once a week, but some. No, it's every stream. I swear, difficult. You did this last stream. You did this on Monday. I'll go find the receipts. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine. You just want me to lose the game. I understand. Can't win in Roadcraft. Can't win in real life. It's fine. When I was single, when I got it, it was actually hidden under my AR-15 and Tanger shirts. That's a solid place to put that one. As a heavy gamer, I'm lucky that I don't have carpal tunnel or Nintendo-itis. Nintendo-itis? Is that like a clinically diagnosable condition? Nintendo-itis? Is that from like throwing your Wii controller too hard? Throw that Wii controller in a circle. It is not. Nuh-uh. Are you lying to me right now? No way. I'll do it, difficult. I'll go find the receipts. You don't think I will? Huh? Should've wore the strap. Exactly. Should've wore the strap. Wouldn't have Nintendo-itis if you just wore the strap, but nobody wanted to wear the strap because they wanted to look cool. See, I always wore the Wii strap because it was never my Wii. It was always somebody else's Wii. And I'm like, oh man, I can't afford a Wii right now. I have to use this money for Pop-Tarts. Okay, I think that's good enough. We should be good. It's the position for the holding the original Nintendo console controller. Really? Like the N64? The one where you kind of had to grab it in the middle? I'm nervous. Yeah, let's get maybe 1-2 more loads of sand going there because that freaks me out. In this truck, I don't want to, well, we could just tip it back. Let's try it. First of all, is this strapped? Yes. Why does it not look strapped? Okay, that was weird. Speaking of lost games, you lost Wii Bowling. I did not forfeit. I did not forfeit. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, nervous. Okay, we're just gonna send it. Not that bad. All right, okay. And then where are we headed with this? We are going to, what, oh no. Yes. No! What? Are we not going to the steel beams facility? No, we're not. We're not. There's no way. No. Store the resources. Right, we're going to, okay, we're going to the Highland base. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me place a marker here. We're gonna go green flag right over here. That scared the crap out of me. I was like, oh my god, did I just do all that for nothing? Okay, let's get the wheel back out with this one here. The NES. Okay, I see what you're saying. I like the Wii strap. The Wii strap was fine. ADHD brain likes swinging the remote. Ooh, that was a good one. That's a great one. Nope. Come on, steering. Let's all calm down for a second here. Didn't show up for game day. We never picked a game day. You're still on. You're still on, difficult. And I'm gonna win. R.I.P. me. Time to really work it. No! Imagine working at work. This planet's a prison, J-Rock. Just quit your job. Come on. It's the only answer. Why do I have 2 green flags here? Deuce, welcome in. I was gonna ask why no bridge, but now I see why. Now we know why there's no bridge option. I didn't have that available to me. Trust me, if I could have built a bridge and not dumped like 30 loads of sand, I definitely would have, but that's all right. You gotta do what you gotta do. And good to see you. One more mission to do in Sunken, and it's 100% for me. But I was in the Old Republic and the No Man's Sky today. How's the Old Republic doing? No Man's Sky had a new update. How is that going? You got a bunch of cool games on the go. Lightning bugs going crazy. I've never seen one. I wish we had them here. I've never seen one. That's my dream. Just to like frolic in a little meadow, a bunch of lightning bugs going crazy. I would love that. Yeah, never seen a firefly. I think that's kind of up there for experiences. I would like to see the fireflies and bioluminescent plankton. I don't know if you can get both of those things in the same area though. Okay, first of all, what mode is my freaking camera in? Are we still in follow mode? We are in follow mode. Free mode, fixed point, no, follow mode. I think that's what we want. Maybe it's Maybelline? I have no idea. Fireflies pretty but stink. Oh, you know what else stinks is damselflies. Those guys, if you spook them, they smell so bad. And you're not gonna get that smell off for days. Okay, hold on. I've got multiple flags here. Let's figure out which one I'm headed to. That one there. Where's the second one? What the heck? Why do I have two? Where's the second? Is it you? Aha! Get out of here. Get out of here! Gone with you. Okay, there we go. Alright. They're hard to find nowadays. Used to see them every summer, but I don't think I've seen them in a decade. A decade? What? Like they're just gone? No. Oh, you know what bugs suck though, and I'm so glad I haven't seen any in Canada. I would be so upset if I saw them. The lantern bugs. Oh my god, the super invasive ones? Damn. I would rue the day I saw those in Canada. Okay, force feedback, a little challenging. TUR has a Twitch drop for a Rancor mount. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I jumped into a stream to get it and she started a brand new consular. So I started into my Guardian and ran behind her. She got to one location on Tython and started commenting on what this character's name, on this character name she passed. I was like, what? I told her she ran right past me. That is so cool. That is so cool. Those are like top 5 MMO experiences. I don't think I've ever played an MMO and watched the streamer at the same time, but now I feel like I gotta try. Star Citizen might be the one that I try that with. I'm loving Star Citizen. Oh my god. If you guys didn't get to see it, check out Blue Spark's VOD from last night. We were having a blast playing Star Citizen. 18 species of fireflies. No! What do you mean? That's devastating. You would not believe your eyes if 18 species of fireflies died. I think that's how the song goes. What do you mean? Get this tree the fuck out of here. And thank you for the shout out to Blue Spark. Yeah, go show him some love. He's awesome. We play a little bit of DayZ with him. We play a little bit of Star Citizen with him. We just started playing Star Citizen with him, and it's a lot of fun. But he plays a bunch of awesome games, and is just an all-around joy to be around. Loss of habitat, pesticides, climate change, and has them disappearing from areas. That seems to be the thing for everything. The one thing that kind of throws me for a loop, the thing about bees, all right? And like I've done some studies on this. A lot of people are talking about bees going extinct. And sometimes they get it a little bit wrong and they think introducing any bee will save it. I watched a video where someone was driving through a freaking national park with a beehive of like invasive European bees on the back of their van. That stuff grinds my gears. Oh my god. If you're gonna look into like some generalist fact about bees going extinct or whatever it might be. Puns intended, not intended. That was terrible. Like, research your fucking species. It was just crazy. And you guys know I'm a huge stickler for just leaving things the way you found them. Don't introduce it. Don't touch it if it's in the wild. Don't flip your vehicle while there's 12 steel beams in the back. You know, the basics. How's it running on your new updated hardware? Roadcraft or Star Citizen? Roadcraft is on the Xbox, Star Citizen. So I found the thing with Star Citizen, and this camera's gonna drive me nuts here. It takes an hour or so to stop having its little Star Citizen tantrum. And then it runs really good, but it runs like shit for about an hour until the PC optimizes it. But after that hour, it's pretty good. It's still kind of clunky, like, and I know that's just sort of part of the Star Citizen experience. But for the most part, like, it was great. Why were people scared every time you walk by them? Oh, because I think Blue Spark had a crime stat. So, so they were all cowering in fear. Don't listen to what he says. It wasn't me. It was him. He's always out there lying. Lying ass. Mostly just lightning bugs here, but catching them is like chasing a rainbow. Aww, I would love to do that. Just have them in a little jar and set them free for the rest of the night. I feel like I was robbed of that experience. Okay, I deserve that childhood experience and I never had it. I would like a refund, developers. Oh, we're here. Okay, perfect. Too many people think the rules apply to everyone else, but they can be an exception. Yeah, like I watched somebody drive out of one of the lakes. We're having some serious issues here in Alberta with zebra mussels. If you guys don't know what zebra mussels are, those are super invasive, like so invasive. And we're having some issues with that. Okay, hold on. Let me just... I have to pull up. Come on. Oh, uh-oh. I think I might have to take out those beams. But we're having a huge issue with zebra mussels, and people are just driving. I watched somebody drive out of a lake, and they didn't even go through the inspection point. That's, if you want sea mussels, zebra mussels, that's how you get them. It's kind of like Archer. That's how you get ants. You gotta be real careful with that. Okay, let's see if we can grab those here. Is that too far to reach? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Whoa! You know what? Let's anchors just for good measure. You never know. One second. Okay. All right, we're good. I need to sneeze. Okay, okay. Leia may be short, but she's menacing. I'd cower at her presence too. It wasn't me! It wasn't me! You would be fine. You would be so safe. You would be so safe, it's not even funny. You would be scared of how safe you are around me. I can't fight too much though, again. Very, very short. But you know, I would make it work for you guys. Okay. Oh, can I just... Oh, that's way easier. Hold on. Let me just... Oops. No. No. Attach. Just this halfway point. That's perfect. That's perfect. Is this gonna work? Right here? Yup. Let's go. Let's go, baby! Come on. Come on, little guy. No! Oh, I might have pooched that one. Hold on. We'll just We'll drive forward. Unless, yes, I should be fine. Uh-huh. Perfect. Okay, so that's done. Now we can... What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Can we finally fix this? Infrastructure, commission the steel pipes facility. Are we there? Are we there yet? Did we do it? Speaking of rainbows, I need to watch the second Shazam movie again when the youngest feeds Skittles to the alpha unicorn. Shazam. Is that a superhero movie? I never had it either. In my first experience with the lightning bugs, I thought I was having a stroke because they just flash quick. I would 100% think that. Sometimes I look into the distance and I get these little flashing balls of light. Let's change the music. I think I've been making you guys listen to this for far too long. Let's go 2000s. What did I promise you guys? 2000s. Pop? 2000s pop hits. Ooh, let's go. What? No Britney Spears? I want a refund. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no Britney Spears? This is a crime. There's a crime that's been committed against me. What? What is this audiobook? Prince Harry. The Duke of Sutton. No, I'm good. You guys want to listen to that? Playlists. Okay, 2000s pop hit throwback. All right, looking promising. Do we have any... Oh, we got Britney Spears on this one. And you know what? To start it off, we're gonna throw this bad boy in shuffle. What do you guys think of that? You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies. Zebra mussels are all over here. You can get ticketed by the DNR if they catch them on your boats after pulling. Good. 1,000. They gotta up that fee. All you gotta do is dry it out. Just wait a little bit. I don't care if you're pressed for time. They're a real problem. And I don't even think they're edible. I'm scared around you because you hold me at gunpoint when I'm around. That's crazy. I've never met you in my life, Christopher B. Bacon. Christopher Bartholomew Bacon, the BC website, says that there's no confirmed cases of Dressiena polymorpha, which is the zebra mussel here, but the updated numbers say that if there were, it could be up to 64 to 129 million in infrastructure damage. BC is so strict, and I'm glad that they are, because there would be a real problem, like a huge problem, if they weren't so strict, because a lot of stuff will thrive in BC where it won't thrive anywhere else. Wait, hold on. I'm doing this wrong. From 10,000 lightning bugs, they try to teach me how to dance. Connect electricity. I did. Did I not? Western Radio Tower? What the hell? Use map to complete the objective. A thread. Do I have to? No. Whoa, that is so loud. I'm so sorry about that, guys. There we go. So Owl City is low-key in... Oh, Owl City is so good. And this is like going back to that kind of late 2000s, early 2010s era. They were the shit. Hockey fan? Well, you know, I don't watch too many sports unless it's like MotoGP or F1. That's pretty much about it when it comes to sports. But I like the hype of hockey. And I know Chris likes a lot of hockey, and a lot of people here like hockey. So I'm not a hockey hater. I've just never got the chance to get into it. You don't have to meet somebody to hold them at gunpoint, but you do. That's the thing. Shazam was originally a DC character called Captain Marvel, but they shelved the character and Marvel actually picked up the name, so when DC bought the character back in the 70s, they renamed him to Shazam. All I can think of is the music recognition program when you say that. He even had a Saturday morning show with Isis the Goddess. In the second movie In the Crowd, you see the actor that played Billy in the original Saturday series. He's even wearing a red and gold shirt. That is so cool. The Oilers are losing? No! I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it sucks. All right, so again, they didn't make it very clear. Electricity, replace pipes, deliver the object, objectives, track, yes. Transfer resources, got 'em. You don't know what losing, real, yeah, couldn't be me. No, I lose all the time. What are you talking about? I mean, like, what does it mean for the Oilers? if they lose this game, because it's always like you lose a game and then they get knocked out of whatever. Like, are they in the playoffs right now? Is that what's going on? I have it for Stu's head sometime. Who hurt you and what's his name, Stu? I should say they are edible, they're just not tasty edible because they're efficient filters and can be laden with extra icky stuff from the water. That makes sense. I would hate to get mercury poisoning off of something that's not extra tasty. It means that they will not. Okay, but sometimes you can lose a couple games and still win the playoffs. So I don't know. I don't know. Get out of here. Also, I hope you enjoyed your dinner. Either way, the Cup is coming to my town this summer. Former Rockets play on Edmonton and Florida. Yes.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Little Beyonce? Okay, here we go. So we've got that done now. We can do the steel pipes and repair the pipes. Hold on. Provide the construction depot with a steady flow of materials. Okay, bring steel beams to the Highland base. No. Infrastructure, let's replace the pipes first. Concrete slab facility. Every time. Sparks told me way to raid Damon. I'm back though. Hey, no problem. No, he deserves all the hype for real. For real, for real. That is a totally worthwhile reason. So crazy right now, love. Got me looking so crazy right now. Looking so crazy right now. Okay, so replace the pipes, concrete slabs facility. That means we have to make the pipes. Hold on. Western radio tower. We don't want that. Steel pipes facility. Okay, let's get some rubble going there. We got a ton of rubble here, so I think we could get the mule over yonder. Let me just let's get rid of this here and we'll put it over here because I think we'll get some good junk out of this here and make some more pipes, and then we'll get that delivered and go from there. Right now, got me looking so crazy right now. Had charbroiled oysters, Key West pink shrimp. What is a Key West pink shrimp? That sounds delicious. Stone crab and some conch fritters. Conch. Conch? Is it conch? I think it's conch. It's gotta be conch. Conch fritters, that sounds delicious. My stream abruptly ended and I got sent to Boy Blue. What did you do? What did you do, Chris? 1 second, chat. Let me raid Leia out to Damon. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's already happened to me. If anything, it should be the other way around, but don't do that. It's conch? That there's no way. Pull the leather, conch! Is it seriously conch? That's so stupid. Why is it spelled? Okay, I'm about to have one of those moments here. The English language sucks. Why is it conch and not conch? That doesn't make any sense. Why? I don't get it. Okay, mule, enter. There we go. All right, let's back that up. There we go. Honestly, if I was navigating a natural disaster, I would definitely be listening to 2000s music. This is a banger. This is fantastic. I can't believe it's conch. That ruined my day. Ooh. And we still don't have the barrel, the yellow barrel. What color are these? I think these are all blue. These have to be blue. They are blue. What the heck, man?
Brother Skinny is now following.
Tree. I've never heard. I know. That's what I'm saying. I've never heard it referred to as conch either. I thought it was just conch. You know, like a sane person. But no, that's fine. Just break my heart one word at a time, Lift. Unbelievable. Yeah, cashing in my bad love. Some nights I call it good. Hold on. Which? Am I silly? Highland base? No. Have I? Yes. I understand what I've done now. Okay, that's fine. Let's turn this bad boy around. No problem. I like how the one scenario, what do you mean actually fit to say, she doesn't say, but every other time that it doesn't fit, she yells it. What do you... I'm trying so hard not to yell it right now. And Skinny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. Hello, Cotton. Good to see you as well. What's new? What's exciting? How are you liking the Roadcraft? For once, you're not wrong. For once. Everybody gets one. That's my one. I've used it. I will continue to be wrong for the rest of my life. Thank you. It's always referred to as conch, mainly comes from Florida, Bahamas. That's how everybody says it. Yeah, well, Florida is unhinged, so I refute that.
Rather Skinny just gifted 5 subs.
You just got here. Stop that. Stop that.
It's time
Skinny, you do not have to do that. You just got here. That's crazy.
Where the fuck are your parents?
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Those went to Old Navy Scrub, Uber, Mr. Brooks, 718. Hold on, let me go up here. 718. Demi is lost. Just Justin TX gifting 5 before you're subbed yourself is crazy. But you know what? Do not do that. You have been very generous today. You do not have to do that. Welcome in. Please, just, I say this to everybody. If you've never been here before, you can enjoy the content for free, I promise you. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Skinny. That means a million. That means 1,000,001 things to me. It means so much. I've said it too many times, I don't remember which way I actually say it, but I think I say conch. It doesn't make sense. I feel like it should be conch. That's crazy. Here You Go is nuts after you just got here. Am I doing... Yes, we can just go straight this way. Perfect. What is the most said thing in this stream? Are you sure about that? Smuffy, are you sure about that? And welcome in, Smuffy. Good to see you today. How are you doing? Would I have been home 4 hours ago, but someone left the apartment keys in a locked room at work? Was that you? You can blame me if you want to. Sorry, Cotton. It won't happen again. It slipped my mind. I had a really long day at work today, and you know, I fumbled the keys and I couldn't get back into the car, and the boss yelled at me. I didn't know what to do. Good vibes here, and I saw your goal. You are too kind. You are entirely too kind. No, the good vibes are thank you to the wonderful people in this chat. It's 0 thanks to me. Promise you that. That tree! You guys are awesome. I appreciate that, though. I don't even care. It's technically incorrect. It's phonetically pleasing, and I refuse to pronounce it proper. I'm gonna keep saying conch, because conch just... It's giving... That's like what Lift was saying. It's giving pull the lever, conch. Wrong lever. Wrong pronunciation. I don't like that. We'll compromise and pronounce it conch. That sounds like something else. Posted the trailers for both Shazam movies in Discord. Oh, Exy, that is sweet. Thank you for posting those. I appreciate that. Goofball coming in with... Shut up, Goofball. You did not roll a 100 right off the hop. That's crazy. That's crazy. I remember when we first brought the dice command in, and I think I counted how many times, or Chris counted how many times. That's a poll. Okay, before anybody says it, I know I can't park here. We counted how many rolls it took somebody to get the first 100, and it was something in the realm of like 2,000 rolls, which is crazy. Well done, Goofball. You should go buy a lottery ticket today. You got good energy and a nice voice. Got me right away. Well, I appreciate that, because I promise you, I don't know how to play a game or drive. A corgi. No, that sounds like something else too. I don't like that. It's not... I refute the fact that it's conch. That's crazy. You still can't beat my 3 rolls in one stream. 3 rolls in one stream? Kate, I feel like I remember that. I feel like I recall that. Hold on. I swear to God.
Hey Leia,
Yep.
you can park there if you want, but just be aware, there's a telephone pole there.
Okay. Thank you for that, Lift. I appreciate you. Right now, you're probably slow dancing with a beach... I don't know the... She's probably getting frisky. That's what you get for that. I can see that. Thank you. We just got the G923, so we're still getting used to the wheel, but it's fun. It's good. I'm having a good time. My wrists, however, not so much.
A Kozran is now following.
I dug my key into the side of this shitty little sideways mule car drive. I don't know how to steer this fucking thing. Let's go. And Arcos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Think before he cheats. Is it better with the wheel? DG, it is so good with the wheel. Like, I've been missing... That could have been it. That could have been it. We're good. We're good. That could have been so bad. It's better with the wheel. It's scarier with the wheel. I would have felt every bump of that fall if we actually went all the way down. Don't text and drive. That's what it's like.
It
reading
may be
chat
better
and
with
driving.
the wheel, but you aren't.
I promise you I'm not much better with the wheel. But we're getting used to it, which is the good thing. Hold on. We're probably going to start rolling down this hill in just a split second here. Where the frick? I'm gonna see a little trouble for the next girl. Who's the next time that he cheats? Okay, red bin, and then we're gonna make a Randy up the hill. Red bin and then a Randy. Got you, got you. All right, well, we'll get better. So Kate, you can either check with command dots or command points. Either or, but it is dots, yeah. Dug my key into the side of this pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. See, if I just focused on driving, I could drive better, but we're multitasking. I want to make sure that I can chat with you guys, so we're all over the place. So deal with it. I will get better, though, eventually. Not right now, not today even, but eventually. It'll happen, I promise. Fun fact about English, okay, all right, it was actually determined, nice, to be one of the first living languages adapting to time and ease. Oh, this is why a dictionary is often considered outdated every 5 years. Okay, well, the dictionary is going to have to put some new work in for a lot of these crazy terminologies. Like, you can't say goon on the internet anymore. That's crazy. You can't say edge either. There's a bunch of stuff. They're going to have to add poggers into the dictionary. Also crazy. It's insane. Good luck with your channel. I'm going to head off to bed. Hey, no sweat, rather skinny. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And thank you for the 5 gifted. You do not have to do that. And if we could get a tuck going for Skinny, that would be lovely. Lift, thank you for tucking Skinny, and sweet dreams. Sleep tight, and we'll see you around. I gambled a while ago, and I lost them all. There's only one way to keep on going. You can't stop. Everybody quits right before they hit it big, Cade. You got to keep going. That's how it works. You just said both. What? Conch? I appreciate you, Lift. Okay, let's put this right here, and we'll just bring whatever. Let's go, Lift! Congratulations. We can run a raffle if you guys like. Shawty is okay, let's go this way. Alright, attach mode, different. This one right here. What the flip? Perfect. You can say edge on the internet. There's lots of results when you search it. No, don't search that on the internet. No. Not this year. You could have probably done it safely another year, but this year, absolutely not. That's a bad time. Hold on. I need to do something. Aha! There we go. I was like, what the heck is going on with that? Oh, whoops. Hello? Vertical. Aha. No! Skinny, no! You can't say this word and this word on the internet. Seems like you just did. Well, no, you just can't, you know. It doesn't mean what it used to mean. It just means something different now. Sure you can say it, but you can't say it casually. Like a goon used to be just like, you know, like a mafia boss and his henchmen. Oh, get a look at these goons, huh? And now you can't do that. Now it's something else. So now it's weird, all right? You guys have to go and make it weird on the internet. And then Edge used to like Stevie Nicks. That song Edge of 17, and now Edge of 17 is weird. It's still a good game. Sorry, a good song, but now the song is weird thanks to the internet. So I maintain my stance on that. Yeah, the slots are rigged for sure. Ooh, we could get that car. Maybe we could drag that. I think that's a tire over there. What are you? Oh. What are you? Come here. Are you a tire? Nope, that's a tire. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay. Damn, the 2000s? I'm not gonna lie, 2000s were a time. I like it. Goofball, congratulations, well done. See, now I know why you guys are actually in the stream. It's just a gamble. Ooh, what's this? Are you metal? Perhaps? Maybe? Perhaps? A washing machine! Oh, we're good. We're cooking. I feel like I've never seen anybody win slots before. I've never won slots before. Like, I am on a losing streak across at least 5 different channels for virtual gambling. You've won in a few other channels. I feel like you win a lot of things that you shouldn't win, yet you continue to win them. So good for you. You've got that scary casino luck. It means that you just win a lot of things that most people don't win. It's a good thing. Chris, aren't you the bank in this? Okay, I think... Ooh. Let's go lift. See, it's rigged. Told you guys. Rigged. I'm the bank, but you're my supervisor and I haven't heard stop. No, you don't have to stop. I was just saying I didn't know you had to... I didn't know you were entering in them. You do whatever you want. World's your oyster, Chris. Yeah, rigged for real. Okay, this might be a little bit of a risky drive, but we'll make it work. Okay, I think that's good for now. Fold that up. Why is my camera doing this? There we go. Okay, alright, alright. What does that even mean? No one knows what it means, Chris. Oysters are just 2 shells. Well, there's meat in the middle. Oh! Yeah, but Chris, you're like rich in points, aren't you? You can just give out points to whoever. Don't abuse that now. Baby, whistle, baby, let me know. Aha! Aha! Okay, okay. Forklift? Don't mind if I do. Here we go. Okay. There's got to be more. So 4 steel pipes. How many do we need? 3? We need 3. Ah, 3. The sky and the gods have gifted me their favorite, and fortune can't blame me. That's true. Not for being fundamentally better. Exy, let's no! Never mind, I thought you won. I got so excited for you. See, Chris? See? Hacked. Hacked. He's hacking. He's in the mainframe. Okay, I think we just need 3. Maybe? Hold on. If we go... Ooh. Fix broken pipes. Find the fresh ones. Oh, we haven't done that yet. So we have to go... Oh, just 1. Alright, that's fine. Let's get in the super poopy. Ooh, that's rough lift. Let's get in the super poopy and we'll go scouting. Wherever that might be. Actually, I don't know if we can do that. Let's... You know what? Let's just bring this with us. Is it just 1 pipe? It is 1 pipe. Open, not tracked. Not tracked. What the heck? Oh, whistle baby, here we go. Why can't I track that? Well, that's fine. Let's go with a yellow star. A gold star for you guys, chat. And for you, Lil Uzi, a Rob Zombie poster. Whee! I'll be having that. Who's getting deleted? What happened? Yay, modless! You gotta follow the rules, though. Anchors, anchors, anchors. Lift is the last person to supervise? You don't want to supervise Lift? I thought that was your favorite person to supervise. Let's bring that out. Rotate it right here. Oh, and then we'll bring that back. Oh, perfect. Nailed it. Oh, oops. Detach, and then we strap. Excellent. And I can show you incredible things. 7 cents on there and I thought, oh my god, look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Love's a game, wanna play. Oh, Chris, I missed your lurk. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the lurk, Chris. I appreciate you and enjoy your lurk. Look at me. I am the captain now. Oh no, we're all doomed. Quick, guys. If we do this fast enough, he might not notice, but we can perform a mutiny. We can do it right here, right now. 1 in chat for yes mutiny, or 2 in chat for no mutiny. It's gonna go down in flames. I'm so sorry I missed that, Chris. Good night and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all your help today as well. Glad we still have Zacho, otherwise this place would be lawless. Oh, 1 for a mutiny. It's gonna have to be a mutiny. To perform a mutiny, you have to win the fight. Oh, we'll win the fight. Overthrow the power. Just keep that at no, we'll be fine. Chris. And for my last magic trick. Oh, Lift sucks to suck. Blank space, baby. And I'll write your name. Lips, crystal sky. I can call you incredible things. This is pretty lies. King baby, I don't think I've actually ever intentionally listened to this song, but we know all of it. That being said, if you've worked retail, you know all of these songs by heart for no good reason at all. But they are good songs, so I can't get mad. A captain always returns to the helm. What do you mean by that? Oh, no, there he's gone. What happens when the pirate sheep overthrow the captain? A mutiny? That's pretty good. So it's gonna be forever. Oh, it's gonna go down in flames. I don't think we can go this way. We can try. Nope. Whoop! Oh, they stop. Oh, we can go this way now. Hold on. Whoa, the wheel. And you love the game. What? You're way too far. It'll leave you breathless, or with a nasty scar. Another storm of lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Ooh, I wonder, will we find a road over here? And I'll write your name, boys. Only want love with its torture. Don't say I didn't, say I didn't. Boys only want love if it's torture. There's way too many freaking stumps over here. So it's gonna be forever. So it's gonna go down in flames. I was just thinking that this playlist is Retail 101. Yeah, pretty much. And I don't think I've ever intentionally listened to half these songs. Okay, there's a bridge. Oh, there's a bridge. Do we have to repair the bridge? I bet we do. Come on. Get out of here, tree. You'll be fine. Whoa! I am fighting for my life with this wheel right now. This is insane. Oh, look at that view, though. I promise you we probably won't get much further than this. What do we have here? Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Unless... Ooh, what's this? What is this? I don't have the terrain scanner. I don't think we can go down there. Oh, there's a collectible! Oh, we have to go down there. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm coming, little guy. Mama's got you. Is this too deep? Is this doable? Can we do this? Oh! We can do it, we can do it. Oh, we're not flooded yet. Okay, I don't wanna lose you now. I'm looking right at this cute... Oh, this cute collectible! Don't worry, little guy. I got you. No, no, baby, it was easy. Don't drop him in the water. Okay, we're good. What? Okay. This playlist is like 80% of car sales. I mean, is car sales technically still retail? You can work retail car sales, in my opinion. The other 20% is half selling, half smoke breaks. Oh, for sure. I feel like some people smoke on purpose just so they get extra breaks. What's the likelihood of me being able to make it through this the other direction? Like, can we go all the way through? I don't think so. Let's try just backing it up. We're gonna see what we're looking at, and then we'll give her a go. I petition to withhold Chris's... No, we can't do that. Chris deserves all the Rice Krispies. We can't do that. Don't withhold his payments. Give him a little extra for his hard work for a few pay cycles. Then cut off the extras so he doesn't know what he's doing wrong and is paranoid. And what the hell? What in the manipulation fuck is going on there? That's terrible. That's I could never do that to Chris. I could never do that to him. Nuh-uh. I'll have Zacho slip Chris his Rice Krispies under the table. We'll find a way. Don't you worry, Chris. Okay. Why is... Aha, I see. Okay. This way is a whole lot of nothing. We gotta go back up here. Okay, we can do that. Better than slipping him something else under the table. What, a Fresca? You can have both. A little Fresca and a Rice Krispie. I got you. Are we gonna make it up this hill, though? I doubt it. Goodbye, tree. Don't worry about it. Shh, shh, shh. Go to sleep, my sweet prince. I'm looking right at the other half of me. Now you're done brushing your teeth? Oh, hell yeah. We love good dental hygiene. Good night, Chris. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a lovely evening, and thank you for the lurk. You're right here. It's like I'm a mirror. Ooh, can we bust through this fence too? Maybe not. Yes. We're gonna back this up here. Maybe this section right here. Okay, we'll be fine. As campaign manager, Crisp deserves a crisp Fresca. Oh, for sure. 100%. Monster of the day was a Peachy Keen plus Fresca, by the way. It was awesome. Okay, sorry. Peachy Keen, like when somebody asks you how you're doing and you say Peachy Keen, is that what you mean? I don't know what happened there with my game. Whoa, okay. Is this illegal? Am I not allowed to go this way? Are you down, 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 down? I'm gonna flip. I'm not gonna flip this freaking truck. Not with my son in the back of this truck. Oh, we got it. Okay. Alright, we're good. I tried to get the peach Fresca, but it was out of stock. It's called Peachy Keen? That is so funny. I tried to get the... I already read that. Monster Ultra Peachy Keen flavor is the bomb. Is it just peach? I do like peach. I got peaches up in Georgia. Peachy Keen is an alcoholic beverage. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh! You are my only. You won't be lonely. Even if the... What do you mean my controller was disconnected? I don't think so. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Oh, snap. Okay, I see. I don't think we're gonna fit through there, but we can try. What the heck, man? Alright, we'll give it a go. Take you away. Wait, what? No, we don't have to go there. We just have to go over here. What am I doing? Forgive my ignorance, but there are... I know, right? I didn't even know that there were flavors of Fresca. It's crazy. This is all news to me as well. Love the name of that garage. Debtor's Shack. Yeah. Can we knock these over? Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, Mamma mia. Oh, we're good. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to be? What do you mean? I is falling down. Okay, I see. This is the jam. Oh, it's so good. Will we fit here? Oh, why fit when we can just move this out of the way? Okay. Perfect. Problem solved. Jay Sean is an international icon, extremely underrated. I have no idea who sings this song. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's Jay Sean, but I didn't know that. Now we know tomorrow is Monster Strawberry Delight and Fresca. Oh my god, you guys are doing combinations? Combinations of Fresca? So far, I've done Fresca green tea, delicious. If you haven't had Fresca green tea, highly suggest it. Fresca and mango, that's another fantastic combination. And I think it's my favorite. That's my hyperfixation combination until I get tired of it and I go find another one. No, it's the other direction. What the heck? Am I stupid? Yes. Go the other way, Ladybug. Leia, in my dream, you were ketchup and I was mustard, which is weird because you're usually mayonnaise in my dreams. Last night my sister gave me the metal red Ladybug tricycle and I rode it around the house. What? That's adorable. That's freaking adorable. Okay, it's right here. I drove right past it. Love you down. So many ways to love you. Oh, okay.
Do it.
Do it. Don't you worry, Charles. I'm gonna do it. Fresca flavors are generally seasonal and difficult to locate. What? That feels unfair. That feels super unfair. We deserve Fresca flavors year round. My son! No, my boy! We'll get him in a second. It's okay, little guy. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. It's okay. Come back. No. Where do I sell these? Just like anywhere? Can I go to any of the production facilities? It had an antenna on the handlebars and a bracket with a shell up over your back. That's adorable. I would ride the crap out of that tricycle. I would love to do that. This whole Fresca conversation sounds like Mormons with their flavored pop. What? I think it's just about flavored pops. Has nothing to do with Mormons. Hyperfixation combination. What are we covering on the next episode of Schoolhouse Rock? Conjunction junction. That's my boy. No, my boy. Father, help. Oh, look at the tiny straps he gets. Oh my god. Darling. Oh, darling, don't you love the way the straps fit around the cargo? I don't know. I'm just a Bill, and I'm sitting here on Captain Hill. I don't think I remember enough of that movie to quote it. Oh my god. Bug, I need a fun fact about the moon. Easy, it doesn't exist. No, fun fact about the moon. Man, when I think about the moon and space, all I can think about right now is my yearly cry that I have over Laika the space dog. The Soviet sent her out into space, and I think she died shortly after takeoff. A fun fact about the moon. Does it have to be the real moon? Can it be a fictional moon? Oh, we got it all. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip and then... Oops! My controller! We're good. We're good. Jesus. Fresca almost killed me. That was crazy. You're not real neither. Not real either. Neither. Wait, neither. Either. Let's call the whole thing off. Therefore, reality isn't real, and this is making us all real. Wyoming's not real. I'm from Wyoming. Therefore, I am not real. I would rather have her died after takeoff than her out in space until she died from lack of food and water. Right. I think she died of heat exposure. Let's say any moon except the one we sit on. Okay. Any moon. Moon. Any moon. Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. It's proven. They get earthquakes on the moon. Well, I guess it wouldn't be an earthquake. It'd be a moonquake. They get moonquakes on the moon. Is that good enough? Oh man, I've not heard the Jonas Brothers in so long. I wish we could get rid of the routes that we're not doing anymore. Okay, that one just sort of disappeared, which is fine. Connect electricity to the western radio tower. Main power substation. Ooh. Okay, so steel pipes facility. Oh, backup transformer. Oh, we're fine. I'm all the way over here. Oh, what the heck is this? Hold on, what? I saw something about a new moon forming around Saturn, believe. There was an insane picture of it breaking up the ring around the... What? No way. That's crazy. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to look that up. To be fair, any orbital object has quakes. Fact rejected. Okay. Another fact about the moon. They think the moon was created in a collision? Possibly? Not like Big Bang stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Nerdy, thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. Happy Monday. No, that's not Monday. Happy Wednesday. That bonk was from Pandemonious Rex. What? What did I do? Okay. Let's go, here. Let's mark that with an X. X marks the spot. Mark. I don't think I have any gold stars on the map right now. Or do I? I do. Let's get rid of this one. Okay. Not sure the route that we're going to take with that, but we should be fine. Just saw a headline that the research has shown that the Earth has a heartbeat. I think I've seen that before. Oh, this is where we left it. We went, we were doing some risky business. Okay, let's back that up. No! Uh-oh. No. Can we? No. Let's see if we can get back up this hill. Low gear? Come on. Maybe this way? No. Understandable. Come on. I don't think that's happening. Maybe we'll just reset. You know what? I don't really like resetting stuff, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Garage. Oh my God, this song's a banger. Deploy. Perfect. I'm good. How are you? We're doing well. We're doing well. Glad to hear you're doing good, though. I can't find the exact picture I'm talking about. If I see it again, I'll send it to you. What are you talking about? Mission failed. We'll get him. We'll get him next time, Tiger. That's right. No gotta take you on a date. I can't even buy you flowers. But together, we can make the perfect soulmates. Talk to the girl. Baby, gotta call it from me. I don't know which direction I'm gonna go, but I might hit this fucking tree. I got until we get it right. Maybe if it's trip, you can get a trip, cause I like you just the way you are. Aha, okay. Hello, the steering! What is the steering? This wheel is crazy! Okay. Oh my God. Okay, we are oversteering like mad. Let's try that again. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is storage. Thank you. There we go. Got him. Hey, Panda. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we're going to go back to the controller for this one. That was oversteering like crazy. I think that's a me problem. We just got to be a little more patient. Hi, you doing, Ladybug? I'm doing well. We just we had a nice dinner. We're playing some Roadcraft. We're listening to some 2000s bangers. So I'm in a pretty good mood right now. I can't lie. Baby girl. Baby girl. Okay, so when we get there, we're gonna take it down. Maybe, I think we should be able to make it down this way and then come around the side of this road and then up the side of this road and okay, we got this. It'll be fine. Here's 2 fun facts for you for the future. A full moon is capable of producing a sunburn. Had no idea. Side fact, you can get a sufficient amount of vitamin D by moonlight. Alternatively, moon phases have direct and calculable effects upon migratory patterns and wildlife in general. I did know that. All right, I'm gonna keep those in my back pocket. Those are some solid facts right there. Oh my god. Why? Check the map and check it again. Yeah, those are some solid facts. I had no idea that you could get a sunburn from the moon, though. This means that I've just been... See, I wear sunscreen indoors, outdoors, not at night. Like, I got my little skin routine, but even in the winter, I wear my sunscreen all the time. This is good to know. How else do the werewolves get their vitamin D? It all makes sense now. I think we need to get the Komatsu to move that out of the way. Do we have the same logging Komatsu that we have in Farm Sim? In this, I think I saw that in somebody else's playthrough, and that looked freaking sweet. Okay, let's go up this way. Oh my god, look at all this rain! I don't find that it makes too big of a difference with the traction, though. Not like it does in SnowRunner. It takes direct prolonged exposure at high altitude, but completely possible. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get sunburned by the moon. We've had a couple pretty crazy solar storms here lately. I'm not sure if you guys looked in the Discord. I did share a couple pictures of the Aurora Borealis that we've had in the area pretty lately. We get them every couple of weeks or so, so we're pretty lucky when it comes to that. But they're saying that there's a solar storm coming with the potential. And you know what? They say this every time the KPI goes a little higher. But they're saying that it's got the potential to disrupt some electronics, but the lights are going to be stunning. So I will let you guys know if we're able to see anything. We're far enough north here that we can see them pretty good. But I'll get my good camera out. We'll see if we can get some good pictures for you guys. And if you're not in the Discord, feel free to hop in the Discord. It's just command Discord. We do some fun stuff in there sometimes. It takes... I already read that. The Aurora is a bucket list item. I feel like I don't think I take it for granted, because every time I see it, it's like the first time. It's such a humbling experience, and I wish for anybody who isn't far enough north, like I wish I could just bring it to you guys. I really do, from the bottom of my heart. It's stunning. We get them well into the summer here. Like, it could be 20 degrees Celsius outside and we'll still get the Aurora Borealis coming out, and it's insane. And Zach, thank you so much for hitting the Discord in the chat there. I appreciate you. Need pictures. Only thing I can't get pictures of for now. Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there. Just take a trip up. You'll be fine. From what I understand, it makes sound. Is this factual? If the solar flare is strong enough, it can. Have I ever personally heard it? No. That being said, I live in a city, so there's a lot of noise pollution, light pollution, what have you. But sometimes I'll just drive right outside the city limits to get a glimpse at it. But I'll keep an ear out. I also have crazy tinnitus, so if I report back and I tell you that it sounds like, don't trust what I say. Okay, where, resources, map layers. Aha, okay. And we're gonna go, I think just back down the way we came. Yep. feel like you limiting your fun fact to a topic short-circuited you. It did. Yes. Are you taking notes? Oh no! What happened? Yeah, because normally I can go through the entire database, and this time you were like, no, it has to be to the moon. And then I forgot every single moon fact I've ever known in my entire life. Look at what you did, difficult! My monthly order of farm fresh eggs just showed up all 90. Oh, you only eat 90 eggs a month? What kind of rookie numbers are that? I'm eating like 6 eggs a day. That's crazy. Don't you have multiple people in the house too, Smuffy? But farm fresh eggs, that's nothing to shake a stick at. Those are delicious. And the yolks are like this nice orange. Delicious. And Low Motor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Moon's haunted? What happened? What happened? Lift, are you okay? Like, fast fact by itself, already difficult enough. Limiting the topic, and I'm like, great, I'm stupid now. I've got a 10 IQ. I could not outsmart a zombie. Going back to our earlier conversation. I would fall off a flat sea can, evading a zombie. It was a whole Destiny thing a while ago. Ah, I see. 6 a day, you're speaking in a different... I'm not speaking in a different tax bracket. Half my money goes to eggs. What do you mean? They're good. I don't know, it's like my comfort food. It's the one, like, protein that I can't really get the ick from. 90 eggs and 4 liters of egg whites. Ah, there it is. There it is. The egg whites, that's quite a bit. A couple, but I assure you that I eat most of them because they're delicious. Eggs are fantastic. That's the one food that I can't get sick of. Usually, like, I pick something that I hyperfixate on for a little bit, and then I get the ick from it. Eggs, not so much. Chicken, get the ick. Like, even chicken thighs, I did that for about 3 years straight. And it finally happened this winter. I can't do chicken thighs anymore. It depends. Maybe it'll come back probably sometime around the autumn. Now, if I could get my hands on some moose, that would be the winning protein choice. Okay, this is looking kind of messy. Not my finest work. Not ideal, but I just don't want to go across that road. I would rather break up the trees here. That being said, the road doesn't look that good to begin with, so it wouldn't be a huge loss. Okay, we're almost there. Whatever you like. You can have whatever you like. I touched an egg once, was the wealthy... I touched an egg once. The prices aren't too bad here. Like, I'm paying around... What am I paying for eggs right now? 30 Canadian dollars for 60 eggs. But these aren't farm fresh eggs. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna rip up the road. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're my favorite food, too. My favorite meal to cook any time of day. Oh, breakfast is a meal you can eat any time of day, for sure. Eggs are top-tier protein. Yes, and I'm so glad that they redid the research about the bad cholesterol for eggs. You're fine. I mean, everything in moderation, right? Like, I'm not going to say to everybody that it's safe to go eat, like, 12 eggs a day. Don't do that. You need variety. Everybody needs variety. What have I done? And I guess you can't undo the cable. That's fine. It is what it is. There we go. Okay, perfect. But I'm glad that it's not like the worst thing on the planet for you. You know what? There's worse ways to die. Like, between the shampoo, like the sulfates in the shampoo or whatever, and eating too many eggs, I doubt that's what's going to take me out. That's kind of my general policy. I prefer elk to moose, just as lean and way less gamey. I don't mind the gaminess of moose, personally, but it also depends on how you prepare it. That's fair. $5 a dozen here. $5 a dozen, so let me think. That's pretty expensive. That's $5 US, right? I pay 15 for a flat of 30 farm fresh. I'm sorry, what? Are you getting them from the colonies? Smuffy? Do you have an egg plug? Because I would love to pay the same price for farm fresh eggs. Or, you know, we might just get some chickens back in. Some backyard chickens could do us some good. $7 US for 24. That's robbery. That's insane. Y'all pay for eggs. Look, Lift, we can't all be as lucky as you, okay? All right, I'm gonna do a quick self-care break, grab some more water, maybe grab myself a snack as well, and I think you guys should do the same. Do you guys want words on stream for the BRB? Is that the move? You can have whatever you like. Okay? Whatever you want, chat. Oh, flip. What did I do? What the fuck, man? Why does Opera do this to me? Crazy! $7 for 24. So that's, give or take, that's like 10 Canadian dollars for 24 eggs. Actually, that's about what you pay at Walmart here. That's almost on par. It is expensive though, I will say that. Do you guys want words on stream for the BRB? I'll do words, you'll do words. I got you. Hold on. Give me one moment here. Words. All right, chat. You should do some self-care as well. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you gotta do. Hang on to your butts, and we will be right back. All right, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for the patience. And I think, oh, we got some good timing on these here. We're just at the end of level 3. Holy crap. I think, who's carrying? Huh? Who's carrying? We got some Pandemonious Rex in here. We got Lift. We got Nerdy. We got Difficult. We got J Money. Damn, J Money with the long word. Words the long way. Don't know what this song is. I'm good. Next. Change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you PMS like a bitch. Great lyric. All right, we got Lift in first place with 42 stars. Difficult in a sweet, sweet second with 23. Pandemonious Rex in third and fourth. For J Money Country, we got 17 and 18 stars. Fifth place goes to Nerdy with 9 and Jack in sixth with 4 stars. Well done, guys. You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. That's what it would sound like if the town crier sang it. Lift has a tablet Googling these words. I don't think he does. I don't think he does. You can't just call him a hacker because he's good at something, you know? Never beating the hacker allegations there. Lift. You don't really wanna go. Oh, you're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. What is this, a COD lobby? I know, right? He does? That's crazy. Are you in his walls? Are you in the walls, Jay? Okay, so the power is good. That looks like shit. Anyways, that's okay. It's functional. Energy. Now a dead battery. Provide the construction depot with a steady flow of materials. Ooh, we're gonna have to fix some roads to do that. So let's do this one here. Let's go pour some sand. How about that? I'm gonna change. See, I'm kind of scared to start proactively doing any of the roads because I know that sometimes you run into a situation where you pave over something and then you gotta delete it in order to get the objective. So I don't really know how I feel about that. You don't really want to stay, though. Okay, that's fine. We can take this here. We'll just back it up this way. You're in, you're out, you're up, you're down. Go away, hint. No way I got a stream playing words to to prove I'm not cheating. It's all in his brain. I promise you that. It's COD, Destiny, and Finals all over again. I know, right? The second time that the Vine Boom didn't go off. I heard it. Did you guys not hear it? Hold on. I can fix that. Did it not come through? Let it go. Change his clothes. Yes, all right, that should hopefully be fixed. I heard it come through on my side here. And Difficult, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate you.
Wow.
Your blackberries might fight me right now. Kiss me, make love. I should probably delete some of these here. Yeah, let's get rid of that and that, because that's going to confuse the crap out of me. I think I have a green flag here somewhere, too. In your out, you're up and you're down. Yep. All right, perfect. And we're just going to go... Is it going to mark that on my map? Not really. Okay, that's fine. We'll just make our own waypoint. Perfect. Yay, gun share! Yippee! I thought I heard it, but I wasn't paying close attention. No, I'm pretty sure it came through, but I refreshed it just in case. How's the volume for you guys? Is it okay? Is our volume doing okay? I for real couldn't have that chair. I'd wear that mechanism out within a week. It's just like the cheapest chair you can get at Staples, I swear. This chair is super old. I'm not sure the pad at the bottom is a pad anymore. All I can feel on my butt is particle board. It's great. Gut share is what it sounds like when I pop my knuckles waiting for words to start. That's crazy. Just chomping at the bit for words on stream. Hello, everybody, and tiny person. Hello, Alex. Welcome and happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Are you having a margarita Wednesday? What's going on over there, huh?
Yogi underscore
Yogi
bear
Bear.
underscore
Hey,
is
woo-woo.
now following.
Thank you so much for the follow to the stream. Welcome in. Don't worry. You can make it through the work week. Why? Because Pitbull's been there and done that. Believe him. Believe that. Mr. Worldwide. What the flip? Okay, hold on. Let's calm down. No, calm down. There we go. Your first message is a banned word. We can let that one through. That's fine. Everybody gets one. Welcome in, Yogi. Good to see you. 305. Dale. That's right. I'm having a horrid Wednesday. I'm sorry to hear that, but at least beer and pork chops exist. Delicious. That's a fantastic combo. I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough Wednesday. Hopefully we can help a little bit with that there, Alex. I don't think this is the song where he says, "Believe me, been there, done that." I think that's a different tune. How far are we? That's not that bad. Oh my. You know what? Honestly, fair. Let me just do this for starters. We'll just... What the heck? We'll come back for that. That's a song with Neil. Ah, okay. Right. I remember now. Clearly not a big enough fan. Yeah, we'll come back for that section here. Can I request a song? Sure! What's the song? Who is Neo? That's crazy. You've never listened to Neo before, Alex? Oh my god, you're not living. You're not even Livin. Time of our... Yeah, I got you. Hold on, I think it might actually be on this playlist. Is it? Maybe not. I got you. Hold on. No, my rent was due about a week ago. There you go. All right. Mom, what's a Neo? Well, when a knee and a yo love each other very, very much, they get together and make sweet,
Albert
sweet R&B music.
30258898 is now
Albert,
following.
welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you. He's a painter? Yeah, he's a painter. He's a joker. He's a smoker. He's also... he might be a midnight toker. I'm not sure, though. You might have to fact check me on that one. You're so 2000 and late, Alex? Not knowing who Neo is, that's crazy. I thought he was a carpenter. Yeah, I think he worked on an ark or something. I have no idea. Gotta get. Yeah. I'm gonna get my head through a brick wall while reading this chat. You'll be fine. You've had worse. You'll be all right, Liv. I think they might just be doing it to piss you off. Oh my god, everybody quick. We found the one thing that bugs him. Are we there yet? Ooh. Mamma mia. Everybody stay calm. Stay calm. Yeah, I think the one thing I wish we could do is just pick up the sand. I think that would be great. But like spilled sand, no sense in crying over spilled sand, I guess. Hello? Nope. Let me spin a little over here too. We're gonna refill so we can spill some more. Perfect. Awesome. Y'all getting hit with the boom. He's shitting on me with the boom? I don't want that. 100% he had to have been that zookeeper, right? The one in charge of her own. What are you trying to say, difficult? This is the guy that dropped the ball, huh? Chris just woke up in a cold sweat, sensing that there was something he could use as a war tactic against you. Oh shit, I shouldn't have read that out loud. Wait, someone about to... Make shit now. No, we're at the church. What? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you so far? Sadie isn't here. He had to go to bed. Let the man sleep. Gotta get hit. I'm not sure. What did I say? I think you're imagining things, like... Yeah, he went to bed. That's all right. No, stop summoning him. Stop. He's too powerful. He's too powerful. You guys don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. We're all in danger. If we wake up the sleeping beast, we're all in danger. All right? Is that Snorlax, Yogi? That's so good. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you did. It's okay. It's okay. Well, there's time to put you in the old folks' home yet. Don't worry about it. It's all right, Gramps. A week ago, I worked my ass off, but I still can't pay though. But I got just enough to get up in this club. Is it get up in this club or get? That's tragic. What a misspeak. Get off in this club or get up in this club. What is it? All right, Lift. Just calm down. Don't make any rash decisions now. Lose tonight. Oh, here we go. Okay. Satellite radio. We're all getting hit with the boom. Nick. Is this a quarry? Do we have quarry powers here? But I got blessed. And about a week ago, I worked my ass off, but I still can't pay it though. But I got just enough to get up in this club before my time is up. And then I want the time of my life. Ooh, baby, ooh, give me the time of my life. Oh, oh, oh. Yours is gonna get mine. Something, shake that ass. I don't think that's the lyric either. Maybe it is. Redacted that front to the top. Looking for a nut. That's... Could have picked a better lyric to sing. It is, in fact, off, but also, why so dub up? What's so dub? What's so dub? What's so dub? I don't know what you're talking about. I still can't pay it though, but I got just enough to get up. Need good time when the time is up. That's okay. We'll do the side here. Hold on. What is this? What is this clip even? I have no idea what happened there. The link is broken. Weird. It works for me. Oh, that's tragic. This is for everybody going through tough times. Believe me, been there, done that. Remember that, chat. I work my ass off, but I still can't pay though. But I got just enough to fill up in this mud. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm only backing up. Ooh, I want the sand to be poured. Okay, right here. Wait, chill out, chill out, chill out. Calm down, calm down. What do you mean? Hello? Mamma mia. Oh man, the Maroon 5 phase that I went through was aggressive. Okay. Oh, baby. It wasn't just a phase. It's not just a phase, Mom! Yeah, you might be right on that one. Sugar! Yes, please! Won't you come and run down on me? I'm right here. Sympathy. Your love will make it alright. Need a little sweetness in my life. Sugar, yes please. Won't you come and love me? I'm getting more pineapple spears jarred in coconut. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? Are you making a pina colada? What's going on there? That sounds delicious. And did you bring enough for me? Please forget about the rest of chat. Did you bring enough for me? One thing that I know. Okay, open the construction request. Okay, now we gotta pave it. Alright, alright. We could probably... Well, I don't think we need more sand, per se. Oh, see, that's what I appreciate about you. You gotta ask real nice, Alex. Vehicles. Let's look for... Where's our grader? Those are the Cronenwerk. Okay, enters a vehicle... Well, how far are we? We are quite a ways off. Need a little sweetness in my life. Is the base closer? Yes. Okay. Let's reset this here to the base first, and then we'll get going. I want that sugar sweet. Don't want nobody to touch it unless that somebody's me. I'm gonna be a man. Harder than I ever wanna do. Playing a game. Nope. Come on, camera. Right here. Alex is good people, so he can have some. Let's go. We're gonna have a little pina colada party. So I feel like the sensitivity is a little different just per vehicle on the wheel, because we're having some trouble here. All right. Yep. Okay, that's too much. We're just gonna recorrect that and double check. Okay, so we're gonna go down and then across. Okay, across the bridge. And straight, we're gonna make a Randy and keep going along the Randy and then another Randy. Okay, so double Randy. Bridge, double Randy. Understood. Aye, aye, Captain. All right, Capitan. I keep trying to signal with the wheel because there's the paddle shifters, but I keep wanting to use them as a signal, and I know it doesn't work that way. Ah! We'll get the hang of it one day. I want some good authentic tamales through Alex, so if you happen to know anybody selling some out of a cooler at a Walmart, let me know. Please let me know also. Because I feel like they're going to taste better from where Alex is from versus the ones that you get here. Hello? What the frick is going on? Okay. You call it a Randy, I call it left. No, a left is Larry, and then a right is Randy. Randy? You gotta get the ones made by the ladies that work at the taquerias. Yes, absolutely. I would love that. For real, Texas cooler tamales are incredible. I've never had them before, but I feel like that's a quintessential experience I need to have. Okay, let's go with sand flattening. There we go. We can do this all in one fell swoop. That's a beautiful. We're multitasking. Okay, come on. Dyslexia joke missed? I'm too literal. You know this, Smuffy. You know this about me. Dyslexics are teeple poo, okay? Too many drinks, I think. Honestly, that would track. Hey, Mission Zebra, welcome in. Good to see you. How do you like Roadcraft? I love it. I'm cooked. I'm addicted, Master. I can't stop playing it. So if that's enough of an answer for you, hopefully that'll do it. It's fantastic. I've been playing in my off time, so we're playing on stream, off stream, just a little bit of everything. Hold on, let me just change the mode. We're gonna go back to marching and just triple check that I'm going the right direction, because there's a high likelihood that I'm not. Good evening, welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna keep going straight, and then the next actual Road Randy. Road Randy! I got you. Good evening to you as well. You may be able to snag some at TwitchCon, Bug. I feel like the odds are good. All right. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon, not for TwitchCon. We're gonna go there for the parking lot tamales. That's what I'm there for. Hello, dude. Wheel, please. Wheel! What is up with the 2000s playlist? Everything's about shaking the butt. Shake that ass. Watch yourself. I'm the man and no one else. Not at TwitchCon, but a short drive away. I know a few spots in San Diego. Okay, we gotta stop reading chat and driving. That's crazy. Cali has some good food. I believe it. Everyone keeps telling me about all these Michelin star restaurants. There's a taco place we're supposed to go to, a steak place, a burger place. We're all over the place. I'm excited for that. Ladybug, apparently there's a place downtown that has a market. Hold on, we're locking in a little bit. And authentic Mexican cuisine. I bet you'll find good tamales there. I'll send you the name tomorrow. Oh my God, Bet. I'm so excited. Let me know. I'll go there this weekend. I'll do it. Are you shitting me right now? I wonder... If I could just get, like, the metrics for what the sensitivity is set to per vehicle, that would be lovely. Something relaxing. I know, right? It's so relaxing. Leveling dirt. Like, I just throw my playlist on in the background, and we just have at her. Okay, hold on. I know. Is it here? Yep. The only good thing in Cali is the food. I'm sure there's other good stuff. Like, I hear the fishing's pretty good, which is what I'm interested in. Also, is there a song that Luda doesn't make better? No, there isn't. Luda. I love Ludacris. See that ludicrous display last night. The boom worked. I'm glad. What's a taqueria? Oh, Alex is probably the best person to explain to you. I think it's just a little bit of everything in terms of Mexican cuisine. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm wrong, please let me know. Wordle, I got you. Give me 1 second while we get here. Let's I'm gonna flatten this sand first, and then we'll do some Wordle. I'll be doing this mission tomorrow morning. All set up for it. All set up for it. Oh my god, you're serious about this mission. They don't call you Mission Zebra for no reason. Hello? Oh my god, dude. Please, please, please. This is the truth, may bury this. Oh my god, Tony Hawk would be so impressed right now. No, back. Okay, I might just... I'm gonna switch back to controller for this part here. That's driving me crazy. The truth may bury this. Ship will carry our bodies straight to ship. Sand flattening, there we go. Perfect. I'm not supposed to help with Wordle. No, unfortunately, that's a me problem. No, don't help me with the Wordle. We'll get there, we'll get there. Hold on, hold on. You have the parking brake on. Let's get that out of the way here. What is Wordle? Oh, you're gonna find out. It's not words on stream. No. It's close, but not words on stream. Not quite. It's a little different. Say what? You guys gonna hit me with a twofer? All right, I got you. I got you. You got a Wordle and a Bob Ross? Okay. All right. Out of the corner of my eye, the yellow looked like some sticky miasma. Miasma, that's such a good word, too. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Nobody wants VIP? All right. All right. You gave up so early. I believed in you, difficult. All right, while I'm doing this, for whoever redeemed the Bob Ross, think about what you want me to draw. And let me know if I'm allowed to have a reference picture or if I have to do it from memory. I spent months of only doing one channel point per stream. I know, you were on that grind. You believed in me. I know I'm a VIP in my heart, but that's all I need to know. All right, you are the VIP. That's where it counts, difficult. Liv's been in here for 12 days and 4 hours. I'm sure he could have done something better with at least 12 days and 3 hours of that time. That's rough. That's rough, for sure. I'm not gonna lie. Happy to choose some happy little trees. And if you guys don't know what Bob Ross is, it is the redeem where the redeemer gets to pick what I draw on Microsoft Paint. Oh, look at that concrete scrap. Baby, baby. I'm gonna save up and get difficult VIP. Oh! I guess you could technically do that. It's not against the rules. Points spent are points spent. My daughter used to watch Bob to fall asleep. Oh, he's got a fantastic, fantastic show. I still watch Bob to fall asleep. Bob is up there with one of my comfort shows. Then we got a little bit of Star Trek. Some other stuff like Hot Rod. That's one of them. Jeremy. Clarkson's Farm. That's a really good one. Just some old Top Gear as well. That's like peak television, in my humble opinion. Is Pitbull? Pitbull's still making music, isn't he? He's gotta be. I think that's about flattened on this side here. I just wanted to get this section on the right-hand side. Yeah, as far as comfort shows go, what's another good one? Definitely Star Trek. Oh, House. I for the longest time, like House, I watched the crap out of that one. And recently it's been a little bit of Seinfeld. Your Bob Ross challenge is to do an original Fresca logo that you create, oh no, from imagination. Reference cans, logos allowed but not duplicated. All right, I got you. No, Alex, don't do that. You can't go swimming with the cement shoes, huh? You don't deserve all that. You got so much to live for, kid. Okay, that's looking pretty solid. For all intents and purposes, he is joking, chat. Okay, your Bob Ross challenge is to do an original Fresca logo that you create from imagination. Reference cans and logos allowed but not duplicated. Okay, all right. Let's do the Wordle first, and then we'll get the Bob Ross going. I think the only way I know how to do this is like this. I need a different song to do this to, though. Can you guys see that? Okay, all right. Okay, Wordle. I got this. No, this song's too sad. This one a little too much. Okay, all right, here we go. Usher. Oh, we got this. Okay, play the Daily Wordle. All right. What do we got? No, shut up. I don't want that. 5-letter word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna say place. Okay, all right. A-E. There's a C in it, but it's not in the right area. Seek. Nope. Crate. Let's try crate. Oh! Okay. Key. Nope. CH. Chail. No. Chafe. No! Okay. All right. Oh. Hold on. I can't see chat. You guys can see that, right? No. Okay. All right. It's not chafe. I don't hate you guys. I'm gonna listen to difficult though. What do you mean? See what? I see a black screen. What? Is it not showing up? It should be showing up. Is it not? You're not being ignored. I got you. Please tell me you guys can see that on the screen, right? You can see it fine? Okay, perfect. All right. Okay. Chafe. No R. All right. Cease? Let's go, baby! Woo! Done. Wordle, out of the park. Fantastic. Do you even know what's in there? I don't know. Give me 10 more of them. Perfect. All right, okay. And I'll get you some sweet engine idling noises. Okay, while we do a quick Bob Ross here with Fresca. Let me just get that loaded up here. Where is my paint? Microsoft Paint, wherefore art thou? Paint. Hello? MS Paint. Okay, there we go. You guys see that? Yeah, you guys can see that. Okay, perfect. Okay, Fresca can original, but no copying. All right, we're gonna go with a gray. Let's go with an oval. We've never used the shapes before, but we'll go like this here. All right, and then we'll even get we'll get a straight line. but we're gonna go with something like a turquoise. Frisker. Frisker, I don't even know her. Okay, original. Okay, the original color is something like this. Let's go with a, ooh, let's go with like a peach. Okay. Actually, let's maybe do a black outline first. All right. 1, 2, and then can we do a curved line, or am I raw dogging that? No. Outline. Nope. Size. This one here. Nope. That's also not it. Now it's not straight. What the heck? Right here. Okay, here we go. And we'll go like this. This is looking a little, it's a little Campbell's for me. Ooh. Don't you worry, child. Your Friska's coming right up here. Okay, and then we're gonna go peach. All right, ooh. Okay, ooh, that's not peach. Am I colorblind? There we go, add to custom colors, yes. Okay, we're gonna fill this in. That's also, what in the flesh colored fuck is that? Okay, no, we need more pink. I didn't like that. All right. Whoa. Okay, that's more Fresca colored in my opinion. All the tools and erasers unlocked. Let your imagination run and be free. Be free. All right. Okay, logo, not necessarily. Oh, what the hell? No, we're gonna do a can and the logo. I got you. Okay, so this, and then we're gonna go with a grapefruit because Fresca is grapefruit flavored. Pink can. We're gonna make that a little darker so the grapefruit, that's a good grapefruit color right there. We're gonna turn that into a pen. Oh boy. You guys don't know it yet, but this, fuck. You don't know it yet, but this is a grapefruit, okay? What? No. No! Don't you worry, child. Smuffy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Signing off for the night, thank you for the fun stream. Hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good one. And Lisa Gamer, welcome in. Thank you so much for tucking Smuffy and Alex. I appreciate you very much. Okay, this is a grapefruit. We're doing it. Green, we're gonna get a little leaf on here. That looks like an apple, but that's okay. Does a grapefruit have a leaf on it? It's gotta. Maybe if we cut it open. Oh, I'll do you one better. Hold on. Eagle, thank you so much for the hydrate. Hold on. All I have down here is another Fresca. Thank you for that. Okay. If we do this, hold on. If I just get a little triangle going. That's not what a slice looks like. What the fuck? Hold on, I can make this work. That's a jack-o'-lantern. What? Okay, hold on. I can do this better. Are we sure she knows what the cans look like? Yes! Hold on, I'm cooking. Okay. Here's the opening of the can. I'm doing this from memory, by the way. So, and then the can tab. I guess I could just look at the can of Fresca beside me, but that's cheating. Okay, can tab. In the middle of the night to say you said an original logo, so I'm making it different. The cans here, they do look different than the American cans, though. Was I supposed to copy the can of Fresca? Your face down, slows me down. to trust me. Oh, you rush me. What? No. Why don't you help me out? Wake you up in the middle of the night to say. Nope. Right here. Oh! Yes! Nailed it. Perfect. Alright, that's looking good. And then we can go right here. Right over. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Mamma mia! Oh, wait! And then can I bend it? Yes! Beauty. I could have misunderstood the challenge. Maybe I misunderstood the challenge. Did you tell me to do... Did you want like an actual... It needs to be an original version of the Fresca logo. Oh, you want me to do the actual Fresca logo? Well, what the heck? Okay, I can do that. I can fix that. Okay. Easy peasy. We can fix that. Stopping. Okay, stopping. I'm right? Okay. I'm just gonna keep going with my own thing. I got you. Whoa! Come back, game. We need our engine idling noises. Otherwise, it's not a real stream. Oh, what the hell? Okay, this is gonna be a grapefruit. Why did I go for so many slices? Why is this grapefruit so segmented? So we've given up on Fresca, and we're just copying the LimeWire logo. No. Okay. And then we can do some. We'll do some seeds in here. Nope. See, I knew this song was on this playlist. All right. Okay, 1 seed, 2 seeds. Use your imagination and create from imagination a Fresca logo. Okay. Wow, the Coca-Cola company is so not gonna hire me. Okay, so we got a grapefruit, and then we got a happy little guy in the corner. Why? Because he's got Fresca. All right. And then, oh, okay, hold on. We can do bubbles. All right. Some bubbly bubbles. Bubbles. Okay. All right. Yes, Lift. What can I help you with? Hold on. We're cooking. We're getting there. I'm gonna make bubbles. Gotta give it a little shiny spot here. What about the details? Check off topic for me real quick. Why? What's going on in the Discord? You guys caused some trouble in the Discord, huh? I'm scared. Look, LimeWire has nothing to do with this. This is a completely original thought right here. And I'll tell you what, we're gonna do you one even better. We're gonna do... Oh God, what color should the words be? We're gonna go... Those are some good looking bubbles though, I'm not gonna lie. Those are some great looking bubbles. Let's pay some homage to the original Fresca color, which is like it's kind of like right here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And we're gonna call it... Because you guys like to joke around so much, we're gonna call it... And just to let you guys know, I don't have a pad or anything. I have a... I have a mouse! Okay, we're gonna call this... Oh my god. We're just gonna call it Fret. Freth. Frethka. Because you guys think I have a lisp. all this press can't. Hey, Pegs, welcome and happy Monday to you. Good to see ya. Monday? What the hell? It's Wednesday! Okay, Frethka. All right, and then we're gonna just, hold on. Can I get a... Can I copy this text here? Oops. Copy. Okay, right here. Copyrighted. Done. And then we can put it on some waves. Wait, control. What is redo? Who did the dun dun dun? That was so good. Okay, redo that wave here. That's a wave. Yeah, that's a wave. All right, we're good. We're good. Frethka. All right, and who redeemed this one? Who is this one going out to? This is going out to difficult. Frethka. Fresh. Frethka. You having a warm day out in the hot, hot sun? Have you been paving roads with no recompense from your upper management? Is your foreman asleep behind the wheel? Crack open a fresh Frethka. Have yourself a wonderful day. We are no way affiliated with the Coca-Cola company. Okay. 2. Oh, we're gonna struggle with this again. 2. Oh! Difficult. Oh my god. Too difficult. Love. Ooh, that's rough. Lay. D. Oh my god. D. Bug. I still gotta put the fucking date on here? Okay. Okay, what's the date? What's the date? June 4th. June? Oh wait, we just do 06 04 25. There it is, folks. We're gonna save this one here. Bob Ross. We have a special folder for this. Bob Ross 5. What the hell did I draw last time? Oh my god. Alright, I'll get that sent out to you after stream. They're difficult. Thank you for redeeming that. That was a lot of fun. Frethka. That's right. It's Frethka. Alright, let's go back to some games here. I'll let you with me if I'm this big. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. Take another break. Alright. I think next we need to grab the, what else do we have here? Next we're gonna get, what do we need? What do we need? The paver! Okay, it's paver time. I don't think we've brought the paver out on this map quite yet. Hopefully you're satisfied with that difficult. Thank you for your patience, chat. I needed a new work wallpaper. Are you gonna put it back on the work TV? Oh my god, it's so good. Wait, did I ever put up the Bob Ross channel in Discord like I said I would? Did I forget to do that? Where is my paver? Hello? Yeah. Please look at it back. Where? Okay. Dirty babe. You see these shackles, baby, I'm a slave. I did forget. Perfect. I will I'll put that up. I'll put that up after stream. I'm so sorry about that, chat. Go ahead, big old, come to the back. VIP. Drinks on me. Okay, let's see how this one goes with the wheel. Okay, we're gonna go back across the bridge. Yes. Okay, back across the bridge. All right, let's give that a try. Was thinking about collecting them and putting it up as a slideshow. And Exhibit A for Goofy Goober. Oh, okay, very sensitive. Mamma mia. Oh, whoa! No! Calm down, calm down, calm down. Have you tried pallets with your new wheel? I haven't tried pallets with my new wheel. I haven't loaded any pallets in this game. I didn't think there was any pallets to load in this game. Actually, I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Yep. We're gonna turn that back around. There we go. Change the Windows startup sound to what do you... No, please don't do that. I was talking about any game that might have them. No, I haven't touched any pallets with the wheel yet. You mean like the forklift? I don't think we would be loading pallets with the wheel. I got you, Zacho. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Perfect. Can we go any faster than this? I guess not. I am speed. I am turbo. In my way, this paper's slow and I can't go much faster. Subtle Farm Sim 25 hint hint nudge. I know. There's a new DLC coming out for Farm Sim that I was looking at. That looks pretty cool. But then I have to stop playing Roadcraft, guys. Okay, be honest. How many of you guys do actually want to see Farm Sim? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. And here's my number, so call me, baby. Because I do want to go back to Farm Sim with the wheel, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't think, I wonder if there's any force feedback with Farm Sim. Cade, all right, I see. We got one for Farm Sim. You'd watch Farm Sim Lift? You still gotta play Farm Sim. Hey, you can do that anytime. I'm not ready, didn't bring up the asphalt machines to that location. Well, you better get ready, Zebra. You better get ready to rumble. We can do whatever the streamer wants to do. I also like to see what you guys want to see as well. Like, I'm pretty fixated on Roadcraft, but we can definitely see if we can work something out for that. You can't spell? We knew that. Don't worry about that. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Kate. Don't even fret your fur brow. So call me, baby. Can we steer subtly with this? Oh! Wait, why are we booing? Why are we booing? What's going on? Dover Twice, welcome in! Happy raid night to you! Here's my number, so call me maybe. Oh, you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Boy, you came into my life, I missed you so bad. Good evening! It is raid night, doing a mythic raid now. So what's a mythic raid? Like, are they ranked? Is mythic the highest rank of a raid? Also, what level are you? I don't know too much about World of Warcraft. Also, watching the hockey game. Is that the one that Chris was talking about earlier with the Edmonton Oilers? I'm here for the community. I often find I forget that there's a game being played. That's pretty much where I'm at. Like, I'll play what I want to play and what I'm currently hyper fixated on, which is, at the moment, you guys guessed it, Roadcraft. But for the most part, like, a lot of it's just getting to sit down and yap around with you guys. I'm rolling backwards. Wait! I missed you so bad. Boy, you came into my life. I missed you so bad. And you should know that. Am I blind? Sand quarry? What the heck? Hello? It's around here, is it not? What? Oh, it's up here. Okay, we just haven't gotten there yet. Oh, we got a ways to go. Okay, so straight. And then Randy. Gotcha. Normal, heroic, mythic, hardest content. Oh, damn. Damn. Level 80, is that the level cap? Not as ready as I thought it was. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I really like the traveling aspect of it. It depends though. I think it'll be better once we get the mobile quarry in place, which I still have to figure out how to get, but that's no big deal. Zebra, if I could help you get those vehicles over there, I would 100%. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're going. Aw, thanks, Zebra. I appreciate that. Hello, Kiyoki. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. This song in a really nice sound system goes hard as hell. I bet. Oh, this part right here with the little drop. Level 80 is the level cap. Ah, okay. So you are something of a professional. I can't help but notice how unhard we look right now going 3 miles an hour down the road. But you know what? We could put a subwoofer on the top of the paver and have ourselves a pretty decent time with it. What are you talking about this time, Lift? Lift, what? I don't know what you want from me. How? What do you mean? What did I do? You can't tell me you look like a badass listening to this song on full volume going this speed. This is felony music. In-game, chat. In-game. This is felony music. I deserve to be going like a $120 down the I-90 or whatever you guys call it in the States to this song, okay? This is too slow. I know, right? I know, right, Iceman? It's not what you said. What are you? I don't know what you're talking about. I call a comma. She'll eat your heart out like Jeffrey Dahmer. I just want to take some pictures. We're almost there. We're almost there. Put her in a coma. Please don't put me in a coma. I don't know, Cruising Boulevard with this song going so pedestrians can enjoy. Ooh, that's a good call too. There's a guy that goes down the sidewalk near where I live, and he's always got his bike, and he's got like a giant JBL speaker hanging off his bike, listening to something crazy. Last time I saw him, I think it was AC/DC, but I'm gonna do a song request next time. Hey man, would you mind just throwing this this tune up there for me? Dark horse. Are you ready for? Yeah, we do some humming around here. I appreciate that though. That's very nice of you. Oh. What? Am I lost? Yeah, it's definitely not for the gameplay. I can promise you that. Did I do it again? I did. Understandable. Okay. It's fine. We'll just go back and then we're gonna hit the sand and then we'll go around. All right. Oh my god, my microphone. Okay, hold on. I just yelled my microphone across on the swing arm. Oh my god. We know Layla. Oh no, you guys are the best. Seriously, you guys are the best. I could not ask for a better community. And like you guys make the stream what it is. I promise you it's not me. Okay, first of all, let's You're kidding me. Okay. Do we get it now? Easy. All right. Okay.
Smoking Monk
Hold on. We're just gonna go to the
4290 is
controller real
now
quick until I
following.
get that worked out. Hold on. All right. Saw a line outside Best Buy this morning. People are already lining up for the Switch. Yeah, we had somebody in here saying that their kid was picking one up at 9 p.m. tonight, which is exciting. I don't know if they still do midnight launches like they used to. Are you gonna be picking up the Switch there, Kyoki? You do you, boo. That's what I always say. I'm envisioning an Impala on Airbag's trunk with 12s and a nice tune on full range just blaring down a beach boulevard. I feel like I'd respect whoever pulls this off, right? And it's, what was that one guy years ago who was just drinking cranberry juice, listening to, Fleetwood Mac? That was a whole vibe, and he was on a longboard. That's what I'm aiming for here. When we say nice things to Sparks, he yells at us. I'm fighting it. You guys should say nicer things to Sparks, and maybe he'll learn because he deserves it all. He really does. I'm gonna have to go
Big
back and
summer
watch the
blowout.
VOD for potential sound.
Boy
Please
Blue
don't do that.
underscore
Please
TTV
don't- what is
raided the
going
stream
on?
with 40
Damon?
views.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Ross, good to see you. Alex, hello again. Homer, I don't have a lisp. What? Okay, hold on. I've got a bone to pick. David, what did you tell your chat before you raided in here? And thank you so much for the raid. If we could get a shout out going, that would be awesome. Silent?
Silent Dragon 6651 just resubscribed for
Silent,
7
thank you so much
months.
for the resub
Boy
for
Blue 48,
7
Boy
months.
Blue 48, Boy Blue 48, Boy Blue for
Boy
salute,
Blue,
Boy
yes,
Blue
Boy Blue.
for
It
salute
is Boy
trade,
Blue.
Boy
Damon
Blue
is
for
awesome. If you
salute,
guys aren't
Boy
following him,
Blue
please go
for
show him some
salute
love. He
incoming,
plays,
Boy Blue 48, Boy Blue 48, Boy Blue for raid.
Please. We're good? Silent, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. That's insane, but he plays a little bit of everything. He plays Roadcraft too, and he's also, he does what's called Warfare Wednesdays, and today was Warfare Wednesday. He knows so much about history, so he's always a wealth of knowledge and a lot of fun to watch, so please go check him out. And thank you for hitting the intro, guys. Good to see you. How was your stream? Were you playing U-Boat? Were you playing War Thunder? War Thunder? U-Boat? War Thunder, let me know. How was the War Thunder? And Homer, welcome and good to see you as well. We did literally nothing. Absolutely nothing. Das could you play the U-Boat? Oh my god, did you wear your costume? Hello? Why is this not working? Hold on here. Oh, we're stuck. No. I've been fighting for my life. Damon, if you have any tricks on the force feedback and the different sensitivities with the wheel, please let me know. I'm fighting for my life with the wheel. You forgot your cable knit sweater with the turtle. You forgot the turtleneck with the pipe and the war hat. What is going on? Stop that. Stop that. Messiah.
Meziarp just resubscribed for 8
Messiah,
months.
welcome in. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Oh my god, you are 1 month away from the brand spanking new 9-month batch. Okay, we got unstuck. Yeah, please go show Damon some love. If you guys haven't following him, what are you even doing with your life? I love that she's embraced the sound clip and is now saying multiple times a stream, I'm fighting for my life. No, it's because I'm fighting for my life against this wheel. J-Rock, if you could feel this wheel, you would be fighting for your life too. Zach, thank
Wheel
you so
tip
much for
for
the 100
Leia.
biddies.
Get good, you fucking scrub.
Okay. Duly noted. Thank you for that. Understood. Aye, aye, Captain. Hold on. I dropped my phone. 1 second. What is this song? Hold on. Okay, there we go. That's better. Much better. And now that I've picked my phone back up off the ground,
Oh my gosh,
that's for you, Damon.
I think it might be a ghost.
Little Calamine.
Oh no, it's not. It's just a bird. Bye. There's the door. Later days. Can you hear this? Let me turn it up.
I'm just kidding. If you need to break and run, you know the drill. But otherwise, grab a drink, grab a snack. We're struggling. We're struggling in game. I need more Hype Train emotes. Did they come out with a new batch of Hype Train emotes? Is that what they did? There's a chance I do drive a forklift with one that has no power steering and the other one is hydraulically controlled so you can feel every little bump. Okay, all right. So you would know better than I would. So maybe you wouldn't be fighting for your life, but me on the other hand, I don't have all that experience. Goodbye. I didn't mean that. You know that. Thank you again for the raid, Damon. I appreciate you. I'm waiting for my meds to kick in. Let's go. Well, hopefully it happens soon there for you, Homer. Zach, welcome into you. Also, happy Wednesday. Happy Wing Wednesday. Hopefully you guys got some wings going on today. Some what's-its, some who's-its. All right. I just know this road is going to do what I don't want it to do. So we're just going to do this one section. Oh, they did fix it. That feels so much better than it did in the beginning. If we could get another shout out going for Damon, that would be lovely. Hey, Cowgirl, welcome and happy Wednesday to you. Also, how's it going with you? What's new? What's exciting? Pain meds to hold me over until surgery, whenever that may be. Aw, Homer, that's rough. Hopefully the surgery comes quick. They don't keep you waiting on a waitlist because there's no worse feeling than that. And hopefully, stream, we can maybe help you take your mind off of that as well. There's nothing worse than waiting for a surgery, and I know some of those wait times can just be brutal. This weekend, I might try to fix someone's brain, of course, willingly with consent, about entry-level steering wheels that don't break the bank. You're PC, right? Because if you hop onto Marketplace and you're okay with that, like if you're a little bit of a germaphobe, and I'm definitely a germaphobe, I did buy my wheel used. I have a hospital grade bucket. I had a hospital grade bucket of chlorhexidine and every other surgery grade antibacterial whatever to douse the wheel in just to make sure it was okay. But it wasn't that bad cost wise. I think that might be like if you're concerned about how much it's going to cost, I think that might be a good route to go. But if you're buying new, there's a bunch of other options out there as well. The ones that I researched primarily were the Thrustmaster 128 and and 248 series, and then of course the Logitech G920 and then the 923, and ultimately we settled on the 923. Bug, if it's tighter than a normal car wheel, something is wrong. We may need to unplug the USB side plugged back in. Oh, it's not that tight, but sometimes it depends. Like it might be the settings as well, because you guys told me to turn the force feedback all the way up. I didn't go this time, but the bar my wife works at, you can have all you can eat wings for what? Oh, what, $16 all you can eat? That's a steal in this economy. Thank you so much for the shout out, Zacho. I appreciate you. This song reminds me of Pitch Perfect. I remember seeing the Pitch Perfect trailer. I never watched it personally, but it looks like a banger. They hold on. Does Pitch Perfect have anything to do with Pentatonics? Having a rough time since tomorrow is my dad's birthday. I am so sorry he passed away going on 9 years ago. My condolences, Cowgirl. That is always super hard, and like it's super close to Father's Day as well. My heart goes out to you. Seriously, if we can help you feel just a little bit better in stream, that would be an absolute gift to me, and hopefully it helps you as well. Sorry, that was not my finest sentence, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. We are here for you. I'm so sorry you're going through that, and it is absolutely devastating. What wheel are you using now? I'm using the Logitech G923, Homer. How about you? You can get great deals secondhand, but there's also great entry-level bundles. Moza, yes, Moza is like up there. And then there's other brands as well. Like I was looking at Hori. I haven't heard anything too bad about Hori, but I haven't seen anybody sing its crazy praises. So that's like a decent entry-level one that I didn't see any bad, terrible, no good, awful reviews on, which is all right in my books. Okay, let's go the other direction. Maybe this one will drive all right. Hey, Spirit Chronic, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Am I gonna do this again? Hold on. We just need to check the map for the 17,000th time. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go Randy because we gotta go across the bridge. I think your best bet's probably going to be something along the lines of Thrustmaster or Logitech. Like, those are the two most reputable brands that I know. And I don't think you'd want to go with, like, like a different third-party wheel and then wind up having a bad experience. Like, I overall found the least bad reviews about Thrustmaster and Logitech, so that's kind of the direction that I went. I had to save it for a little while, but I did also have a lot of help from stream as well to get that going. So hopefully that helps a little bit. Hey, Marley, happy Wednesday. Happy Wing Wednesday to you. Welcome in. I second this. Do not buy Hori. Okay, don't buy Hori. Don't listen to Homer. Don't buy Hori. Don't listen to me. Rest of my days here. What we feel like. In my opinion, you need to get something that has a good marketplace for upgrading Fanatec, Moza, SimMagic, etc., etc. Yeah, I went for overall compatibility, which is why we're sitting with the Logitech right now. But that's really, really great advice there, Zach. I appreciate you for saying that. Lady, are you PC or console? And which one? I'm both, but right now, for Roadcraft, I'm playing on console for Xbox. I got you, Marley. Just give me 1 second. We'll get to our destination and we'll do the 15 squats. Today was leg day for me. Every day is leg day. Every day is leg day. That's my favorite day at the gym. Leg day and back day. And I think tricep, like back and buys, chest and tri day, that's the worst day. For sure, by far. If I could just not train something for the rest of my life, it would probably be chest and tri. Don't burn yourself. Spirit, are you okay? If you don't know if you'll love it or not, though, Thrustmaster/Logitech are good entry-level starter options to see if you really, really love it. Yes, absolutely. If I could have, I would have just gone straight for the Moza, in my opinion. I'm ordering my T248 next week. Wait, I thought you... did you not already have one? I feel like I'm getting something mixed up here. Been using Twitch to make me laugh and distract me, so you're definitely... Oh, that's what I like to hear. I do that too. You know what? If I have a down mental day, like, I just go check out my favorite creators, and it helps make it a little less lonely, because sometimes it's hard to just put up with real people in real life, and that way, you know, for me personally, it's having the control over the social space and not being obligated to stay or chat and use up any spoons that I might not have or need for myself on, you know, on rough days. Ladies, in settings for force feedback and control gain, turn them down. Ooh, okay. Is that why the sensitivity's going crazy, Homer? I appreciate you so much because we've been kind of struggling. Back day is absolutely my favorite. Back day slaps, Marley. Just a small burn with a hot plate. Be careful, Spirit. I hope you're all right. I have to get up early to drive to Edmonton. Have a good night, Leia. Bye, chat. Hey, Simon, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the resub. Don't tuck yourself in. Can we get somebody to tuck Silent in? That would be lovely. I have a G920/FarmSim combo going full tilt into the Thrustmaster ecosystem. Oh, damn, that's news to me. Let me know how that goes. Thank you for that, Lift. I appreciate you. I have a 923 and it's rough at default. Okay, hold on. Let's do that right now. We're gonna go into settings here. Homer, are you about to save my life? What was that here? Let me just scroll up. Force feedback control gain. Okay, control gain. Nope. Give me a chance, I can take it. Control gain. Friction gain. Collision gain. Nice, I'd rather be. No place I'd rather be. By the way, thank you guys for that level 1 hype train. I appreciate you. Control gain. I feel like, am I missing something here? Vibro tactile force gain. Is that what it is? Control gain and friction gain. Okay, friction gain. Let's turn that down to 0.1. I don't see control gain though. Am I blind? Collision gain.
Cowgrup 1080 just resubscribed for 2 months. Cowgirl love, Cowgirl love, Cowgirl love. Thanks for being you.
Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. We are here for you. We're community, and I think that's what it's all about, Cowgirl. So hopefully we can help you out here. Cooper, welcome in. Good eye to you. Thank you again for the resub for 2 freaking months. I'm ordering Thrustmaster's Simtask Farm Stick tomorrow. Let me know how that goes for you, Cade. Okay, so friction gain. I just don't see control game. True Force. Oh, no problem. No. It's all good, Homer. So we have the True Force turned up here. Let's try steering when the vehicle tilts. Feedback from a collision. Friction gain. Feedback. Brake pedal sensitivity. Spring constant. Centering force. Okay, I'm going to keep the True Force where it's at right now. We'll see if that helps a little bit. Turn the True Force down to half. Oh... Is that gonna help with the steering? I like the effects. I like how strong the effects feel personally. Is that the wrong move? Where's my camera? Camera? Hello? Yummy bear. Oh, yummy beer! So we had we started with the True Force down at about half, and then I turned it all the way up. But the sensitivity, the problem that I'm having is with the steering sensitivity for certain things here. Hold on, am I freaking lost again? Hello? My wife? Nope, just straight. We're not there yet. Okay, no problem. But the steering seems to be all right with this. It's just for, it's like articulated vehicles that I'm having trouble with. So we have the rusty crane that I've been having trouble with. The Aramatsu bowhead, also kind of a challenge. Some bigger tracked vehicles. The Cabler was a little bit difficult. The Bolt, actually, you know what? Even the Dozer a little bit. It's just super, super sensitive when you turn. And then you wind up just counter steering, and you wind up in this, like, this cycle. And you guys have seen it a couple times tonight. Let's go this way here. Perfect. By the way, I look at the wheel settings. It should feel natural. If it's too hard, it'll break immersion and defeat the purpose, and they should be tinkered with and tailored per person per wheel. I'm gonna have to play with it a little bit more to see what feels most natural for me. Look up a Tonka truck wheel. It might fit your size profile better. Just take the wheel out of one of the little plastic models. For sure. I got you. Lady, did you listen to more of the new Linkin Park album, Spirit? I listened to the entire thing. It's phenomenal. Thank you so much for suggesting that. It is phenomenal. It fills the little void in my heart that was saved for Chester. That made my day, so thank you again for bringing that up. Centering spring settings can make it a little easier to turn. Okay. We'll give that a try. Let me just take a screenshot of that. I use keyboard for tracked vehicles. Okay, so I'm glad to hear that the tracked vehicles thing is not just me, because I was like, am I just bad? And don't get me wrong, I am a little bit bad. But that is very reassuring to hear. I bought this, but I haven't played it. I'll be playing on controller. I think if anything, I would go controller over mouse and keyboard. Controller, not a bad experience at all. The wheel, a bonus. That's my humble opinion. You're headed out? No problem, Zach. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. As usual, I appreciate you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. We will see you around. Tracked vehicles are crazy to drive with a wheel. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Hold on. Is it east? Am I? No way. I promise you guys I've never met a more directionally challenged individual in your life! And difficult, thank you so much for tucking Zach in. I appreciate you. Good night, Zach. Sweet dreams. And sleep tight. We will see you around. Maybe I'll just switch to the controller for the tracked vehicles, because I've had nothing but issues. Like, you turn one way and there's this weird threshold where you get past the 90-degree point. You go 92 degrees and you are throwing that ass in a circle. It's insane. On the plus side, I took tomorrow off so I can sleep in and not have a breakdown at work. Hey, you got to take the time off that you got to take the time off for. That's part of your compensation package. So, and like, this is from one workaholic to anybody else who might be a little bit of a workaholic. That's part of your compensation package. So if you're not taking your time off, you're not being paid to your full ability. And there was a long time ago, and I'm still kind of working through it, where I was like, well, if I just work harder and I'll never take any time off, maybe they'll see more value in me at work. No, you're just screwing yourself over at that point. Take your time off. You deserve it, Cowgirl. That's an absolutely fantastic reason to do that. I hope you get some self-care in, and we're in your corner. Track vehicles are always tough on a wheel regardless of the game. Okay, good to know. Again, very validating. I thought it was me. What is the song that you love the most? I actually think the song that you showed us on stream is the one that I love the most. What did you say her name was? Amy? I can't remember right off the top of my head, but her voice is phenomenal. Like, it is perfectly heavy. It's got that rasp to it, and it scratches this itch in my brain. I absolutely love it. Oh. Emily! Okay, I knew it ended with a Y. Waking up, feeling so complicated myself. Waking up, satisfied, but you'll be there. Baby, hey, forgive me, give me love you. Yeah, I'm stuck in my head, let it all go. Now you stuck on my body like a tattoo. Okay, come on. Can we get unstuck here? No? So across my heart and I hope to die. Then I'll only stay with you one more night. Y'all get compensation packages? Yeah, it's a little different if you're working for yourself there, Lyft. I'm an independent contractor, but I only really have understanding bosses, and I work 45 hours a week, not including my stream time. That is so much, Cowgirl. You are on that grind. Huge, big ups to you. That's a lot to be handling. What a frickin' force of nature you are. My biggest contract just told me today that they don't need me full-time anymore because I'm so awesome at my job. See, that's like the worst thing. I don't know if I should be proud or pissed. Like, if you work too fast, either they give you more work or you run out of work to do. So I've started this new concept where I just work as hard as I need to work to do the bare freaking minimum, and then I look like everybody else, and they keep me around. I gotta run. Time for bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Bug later, everyone. Oh, Zach, I totally forgot your question about Star Citizen. It's incredible. I was holding back tears the entire time, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. It's exhausting, especially when you add in taking care of a husband and a teenage kid. Yes, that is so much. I could not imagine. I have enough trouble just trying to take care of the parrots, let alone 2 other humans and the house. Like, you're doing it all, girl. Like, this one here, this one goes out to you here, Cowgirl, all the mamas and papas in the chat who are out there busting their asses for the people that they love, keeping stuff together, keeping food on the table. You guys are incredible, and I appreciate that about you guys. You deserve it all, okay? Tell them that they owe you double to compensate for missed time. Oh, 100%. Nuki, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. I wish I could go anywhere with this vehicle at all. We're struggling. Maybe, should I, like, do I need sand? Is that my issue? I wonder if we could just sand this up here. We're gonna go, ooh. Let's try taking that back. Is it going to be bad if I go over the freshly paved stuff? Fantastic song. Tell them that they owe you yeah, for real, Homer. Be pissed, be angry, throw a riot. Happy Wednesday to you. Hey, I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go sand right along this way here because I don't really see that getting better. Unless we can go backwards and then come through this direction. Either way, let's put some sand down here. Okay, Meds lived in quick lurking. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for the lurk, Homer. I appreciate you. And hopefully those help out with the pain. Pain is no fun whatsoever. You got this. Okay, let's try taking that backwards first, and then we'll see? Please. I'm off to bed to try to get some sleep. Hey, no problem, Cowgirl. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night and a wonderful stream. Much love, and thanks for helping me feel better. Hey, thanks for being here, and it's my pleasure. I know I can't do much from over here, but my heart goes out to you, Cowgirl. Thank you so much for being here, and sweet dreams. Look, we'll even tuck you in. I got you. All right, okay, come on. Come on, mama. Really? Okay, maybe. Perfect, foolproof. Actually, you know what? Here's... What am I doing? Why would I go around at that pace when I could just... Okay, alright, okay. Get by with a little help from my friends. That's not it. I start watching Mobland on Prime. It's with Tom Hardy. Oh, I love Tom Hardy. And he's such a nice dude, too. And how is it? Is it about mobs? Is it like an amusement park for mobsters? Oops. Come on. Oh, here? No? Uh-oh. Let's go this way. What did I do? Maybe we can go around. It's following a crime family in England. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Been watching the new season of Lego Masters. Lego! Hold on, what's Lego Masters? Hold on. Did the Tuck command change? No, it shouldn't have. What looks different? They're difficult. Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god. It's this mud! Maybe if we go backwards the entire way? Okay. Roll. Yeah, what is Lego Masters? What the heck is that? Oh, don't worry, Difficult. You are crazy. But we all are. Yeah, why didn't I know about Lego Masters? I freaking love Lego. What? Is it morning again? It is morning. Welcome and good morning. Happy Thursday to you, Andromeda. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Okay, this is going to be the death of me. Oh, honey, I'm good. I can move my roller, but I probably should not. I'm gonna get stuck in the mud. Okay, please. Forwards. Yes. Yes! More! More! That's okay. I can make that work. Perfect. Teams of 2 compete each week to build one, and one gets voted. What? Master Chef but Lego? How have I never heard of this before? That's insane. I would watch the heck out of that. It's on season 5? What am I doing with my life? It's on Hulu. Okay, that would be why. Because I don't have Hulu. Okay, hopefully we can get across this way. That would be so nice. Lego Masters is also hosted by Will Arnett at his... I love Will Arnett. I think he's so funny. I'm not sure. Sore throat, headache, coughing, and sniffling all day and nights and Sunday morning. Oh my god, Andromeda, I'm sorry to hear that. It is no fun being sick. We're gonna get stuck right here. There's no way we don't get stuck. And we're gonna be stuck. Yeah. That's a goner. Okay. Understandable. Hopefully we can get this through this way here. I hope you feel better, Andromeda. That's no fun whatsoever. Get you some Vapo Rub, some chicken noodle soup. I'd get you some soup if I could. The voice of Lego. No way! The voice of Lego Batman? Oh my god. And no Craggle, right? Like zero Craggle whatsoever, because that's illegal in Legoland. Last I heard. Oh, are we okay? Oh my god. Are we gonna do it? Yes! Oh my god, the little roller, who could? Yes! I just realized, are you on a different map? I am on a different map now. Yeah, we done did it. We done did it. This is, Incommunicado. Okay, we're just gonna do the bare minimum here because they're gonna make the road look the way they want the road to look. Alright. We're going. Had a nice asparagus soup. What goes into an asparagus soup? That sounds delicious. The voice of Lego Batman. Oh, it is Lego Batman. Wait, it's Will Arnett? It's been a long time since I've seen that. Is it more garlicky? I feel like a garlic, maybe like a roasted garlic in an asparagus soup. A little bit of bacon? Did he just take a shit on the road? What is that? Why? I don't understand. You got some schmutz on the road. Asparagus? Oh, let's go. Bacon, cream, and pepper. Oh my god, I'm so here for that. That sounds super good. I would eat the heck out of an asparagus soup, but your pee's gonna smell funny for a while after that. Come on, mama. Okay. A free pothole? Oh my god. Difficult. What do you mean? The funny smelling pee is the best. How is that the best part? That's the worst part. Yugi says, I'm gonna go play games with my sister. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. And enjoy games with your sister. That sounds like a blast. Supermarket here sells fresh soup in half-liter containers. Perfect. Ah, I see. Oh, man. I love me a soup. Maybe tomorrow's a soup day. Good soup. Yeah, do we have something to talk about here? Are we pea sniffers? You guys just a bunch of pea sniffers in the chat? Ew! Ear sniffing pea? That's how you know you ate good, when I play silly games with digestion. Like beets. When you think you're having a little bit of an issue, you wind up halfway to your colonoscopy and realized, hey, I did have beets the other night. All right, okay, that's done. Nice, nice. I thought you were gonna say I could go for a colonoscopy lift. That's I grossly misread that. My bad. I've got you in my head. I won't let go of you. You don't get it to you don't get it, don't play like I'm the weird one. We're all a little weird. That's why we're here, right? I just realized it's difficult to tell when I get a text message while I'm listening to the stream because it's both something that you Interesting, J-Rock. It's almost like you should change your text tone. How the turntables. Get duped. I'm gonna start saying it more often so you always think you're getting text messages. I won't let go of you. Never! Okay, build the road and the route. Okay, route, okay, where's this going? Steel pipes facility to the construction depot. Ugh. To the construction. Hello? Construction to the where? Construction depot. Yes. Hello? Am I blind? Construction depot. Construction depot. Aha! Okay, I see. I see. Ooh. No shot. They are not gonna make this road. If they go up this way, nope, that's not it. So they gotta go through here. That's doable. Ooh. This one, not so much. Or they go through here, down this way. No, it's doable right. Nah. Well, is it though? Can they go down this way? Yeah, they might be fine actually. They'll be fine. Let's do that. Okay, open. Start plotting your demise. J-Rock time, need those sound clips for my no computer notification. Why? But can I get, hold on. But can I get a good, you've got mail clip? Okay, but how do you want me to say it? I got you. You just gotta let me know. You gotta give me some specifics here. Now you've got some mail in here. I'm gonna check on you. Please don't use that one. I want it loud. Like, what do you mean? What? Okay. I can do the robot voice if you want the robot voice. Okay, okay, hold on. You've got mail, motherfucker, but do you want it like gruff? You got mail, motherfucker! You got mail! Wait. You got mail. No, hold on. You got mail! No. Mail? You have mail! You have some mail. Don't forget to check your mail. I don't know. I don't know! You're welcome. Leia is so bad at gruff. Hold on, hold on. I got a plan, Dutch. Dutch, I got a plan. You got mail, Dutch. That hurts, though. It hurts. Look, I can't help. I'm just a little cutie patootie, okay? I can't help it. I can't do the gruff thing, huh? Let's get this out of the way. You can go over yonder. I don't know, Lift! I'm making mail notifications. Oh, we gotta change this song. This is a sad one. This is a sad one. There we go. Haley, a little Haley Williams. We love Haley Williams around here. I would totally change my work email notification to that. Let's go. Let me know what your bosses think of that. How about as an AI, but work safe? Like, just work safe? Look at your little it's right now, it's right now, it's right now. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Oh, they're gonna get stuck right there. I just know it. You idiot. Move! Dude, move! No! You got mail, mother trucker! You've got mail. No, wait. You've got mail. No. Well, that's not it either. You've got mail. That's it. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Like the old AOL, but with a bug spin. Okay, I gotta hear it first, though. I've got mayo in my fridge. Okay, you've got mail. You've got mail AOL sound. It's making a dial-up sound at me. I don't like that. Oh my god. My brain! Hopefully you guys can't hear that. That sounds terrible. Oh, what? That's it? You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. You have mail? I can't do it. I can't do it. You've got mail. That's the best I can do. Is that what you appreciate about me? There, you guys have like 5 different ones to go off of. Clip it all! Clip it all! I'm only positive about being this sick and not being able to sleep is all the time in the world to build these You build Warhammer Minis, Andromeda? That is so freaking cool. I love Warhammer. What chapter? What are you playing? I play a little Death Guard.
Should help us out a great deal in the long run. Anywho,
you
can't have too much of in our business.
The conch?
It's concrete.
Concrete?
At the moment,
You play Death Guard too? Let's fucking go! Let's go!
You can guess where I'm going with this.
Hell yeah! I love the Death Guard!
Plant in the area. I can't confirm its status from
You've got
satellite
mail!
images. Could you go and check it out? Pretty please.
Restarting after 5 years of carpal tunnel. No, that is totally valid. Like, painting minis is no joke. Also sick and can't sleep, hoping to build a Gundam soon. Yes, that's the perfect thing to do when you're sick, is building a Gundam. Okay, we got 5 more to go for this. I think that route should hold up. Maybe, probably, maybe. Let's, I think I'm gonna dump some more sand. Maybe do some flattening here and get this out of the way. Okay, let's go this way. Just finished the first squad of Plague Marines the other day. Oh my god, hell yeah. Do you play in any like tournaments, or do you just paint to paint? Do you play the tabletop at all? Because I know a lot of people that do both, and there's nothing wrong with that. Time for a bit, see you later. Hey, no problem, Marley. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid and for hanging out with us. And I appreciate the lurk. We will see you around. Hold on, we'll even tuck you in. I'd have a heart attack. There's a voicemail tone I have that says, hey, 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 go F yourself, increasing octave. Hey, 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 it's magic. Go fuck yourself. You don't have to leave a voicemail. I like that. Haven't played, hope to eventually find some people around here to play with, but no luck so far. It's tough, especially if you're in like a small area or a small town. Like I feel that 100%. Where are they coming from? They're coming from this direction. Clip it, I want it on my outgoing message. Clip it yourself, difficult. I don't think... No, I didn't put sand there. It's okay. We'll flatten this stuff here. Whoa! You can always do the command clip if you don't have the resources to like actually go into the clipping tool. Because I know it's kind of janky for mobile. It's not the greatest, but command clip is there if you need it. I think I might have to change that one around, though. I don't really like the way it works, but it does work. I will maybe, probably not. I'm lazing. That's valid. I think maybe if you ask J-Rock really nicely, he might be able to. I'm going to reprogram my that was easy button to say, what do you mean? Watch out, Staples. I'm coming for your button. I don't like the way that sounded. need more sand here. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They got a road there. They're all right. Okay, 4 more for the reward. It's like a reward. I'm currently at work, but if you messaged me on Discord with the clip and the timestamp in the clip that you would like, I'd be more than willing to rip the audio. J-Rock, it's very kind of you. I don't know how to feel about it. Let's go Edmonton win the first. No way. Did they actually win? Hell yeah. Get to the concrete plant, solid ground. Posted a photo of them in hobbies. I cannot wait to see. I'll see if I can pull up some photos of mine. I went to a tournament last year. And I had a blast. It smelled a little funny in there, but I did have a blast. That's it? We're already here. Did we not track that objective? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Oh, they actually won the Stanley Cup? Hell yeah! That's gonna be rowdy there tonight. Well, congratulations, Edmonton Oilers. Good job. Whoa! Thanks, J-Rock, for I'm fighting for my life. Oh my god, what a ridiculous clip. Okay, we got 1. Oh, okay, okay. They won the first game. Gotta win 4. Got you, got you. All right. All right, well, 3 more to go. I'm 3D printing an any key. I might have to do the what it was. Stop that. So crazy. It'd be easy to program, though. I will give you that. That's just game 1. I see. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on with that. Oh, to win the first Stanley Cup game. Oh, okay. I misread that. That's on me. My bad. Made a banhammer in Second Life when I was an admin. Just standing around it looking threatening was such fun. It is! It is! What will you do with such power? Can't knock that wall over, I don't think. Okay, we'll go back out and around. We have our sun in the back. We have 2 collectibles now. I wonder how many collectibles there are total in the game. Don't worry, Florida will win the cup because it makes sense that the team that doesn't even have snow wins the ice sport. Right? Right? Unbelievable. Is this pink? I think this is pink. Abuse it absolutely and wholly with the power. That's something you would say. You agent of chaos. Don't really care for hockey unless I'm at a game, but I know it'll make Chris a wee bit upsetty spaghetti. Well, we don't want that.
Okay, I think we've seen enough for now. It will take some time and effort
If
to
Jamaica
bring it back up,
can
but
qualify
this
for
concrete
Olympic
plant still works.
bobsledding, why
Great
can't
job
Florida? You want to
investigating.
kiss the lucky egg?
Most of the time, I believe in you.
I love
Just
that
being
movie,
honest.
Cool Runnings. I remember
Exactly as
watching
we
that in
thought.
school. I think
No
every
power,
Canadian kid
and we
watched that
can't
in
run a
school.
plant like that. To lay a new cable, we'll need to clear out some trees first.
I'm here doing
Luckily,
Olive's
my
work in
database
her
shows there's
absence.
a harvester in the
I
sawmill
salute you,
garage.
difficult.
I think you know what to do. Drive over there and see if that harvester is still working.
A harvester?
On the plant,
Oh my
if
god, a
there's water
harvester?
supply pipe either. So,
Harvester.
once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for
Hardly
the trucks
know her.
and repair the water pipe.
Okay, all right, I got you. Oh, tree harvester. Oh, we can do logging. Oh my god, we're so close. We are so freaking close. One second, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water. Another bottle of water. So if you guys wanted to do some self-care for yourselves, hang on to your butts. We will be right back. Hey, Zacho, I appreciate you. I saw Pink in concert in San Antonio. How many Sans are there? Was she good? She's got a fantastic voice. Words? I got you. If you guys want words on stream, I got you. One moment. I'll be back. I'll be back. Pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. You guys are fucking awesome. Okay, be right back.
Lep is now following.
All right, Chad. Thanks for the patience and welcome back. We'll finish out this round here. Q, is that a fake letter? Is that worth 10 points? What's going on with the Q? What's our record? Actually, we'll see what our record is after this. I feel like it's level 13, 12, something up there. Oh my god. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it! No idea what this song is. I don't think I've ever heard this before. Oh, we know this song. Is Q the fake letter? It has to be. Level 9. Well done. All right. Probably got Lift and lead with 42 stars. Saren in second with 23. And Spirit Chronic with a sweet, sweet 8 stars in third place. Let's go. And we'll go back to some Roadcraft. And just make sure I didn't miss any messages. I don't think I missed anything. We're good. All right. Okay. What do we have here? All right. Prepare the concrete plant area. Get the tree harvester at the sawmill. Okay, so that's mean. What about the side objective here? Someone new. We got another follow. I miss it. Thank you so much for that, Spirit. Leptip Pascal. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I appreciate you very much. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Stop. No, we didn't. And 2 subs. What? Did we get 2 subs? No way. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Left. No, we're not. we can't let that through, Andromeda. No, that's on me. I don't think we got any subs. But if I missed anything, I apologize for that. 1 more follower and 2 subs left. Oh, on the goal. No, don't even worry about the goal. Don't even fret your fret brow. It's all good. No. I'm just happy you guys are here. Bring the steel beams to the Highland base. Okay, steel beams to the Highland base. Let's maybe do that one here first. Bring resources. We got 5 steel beams for sure. No guilt. No guilt. Just any steel beams? I guess so. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Because we have the resources at the Highland base, so why would I not... What? We have the steel... warehouse? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm not. Okay, hold on. To the zone! Alright. I feel like that's too easy. And I don't want to reset... Okay, let's... Oh no, we can't... we can't reset the super poopy either. Hold on, I'm just gonna try something here real quick. The Tega... No, that's a dumpy. The Voron... Sure, why not? If we go here... Because we have a resources pit here. I wonder if I could push him. Maybe? Maybe, baby. 5 steel beams. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a better idea. If we go here, let's put that one back in. We're just gonna use the bulldozer. Yeah. Got him. 5 big beams! Big beams! Yeah, we got 5 big beams going in. Okay. The Kronenvac. Okay, deploy. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your dead brother. You get 5 big beams. Oh my god! Lolly, lolly, lolly. Shakira, Shakira. But days like this, she make a man wanna see Spanish. Bonita. Shakira, Shakira. Oh baby, when you talk like that, you make I wanna go mad. That did nothing. What? What zone? I'm on tonight, you know I have stolen that's on nothing. Oh, we should have gone the other direction. Okay, I see. It's reflection. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Beam.
Thank you for that. Our very own discount Costco guy. Okay, here we go. Easy. Dance like this, you make a man. I see Spanish. Sencilla. Bonita. Shakira, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make all come and go mad.
Look, you're just making it harder on yourself by doing such a great job.
I
Now
want
they
to
want
learn,
you
you
to
know,
blaze
my
the
hips
route
don't
from the
lie.
highway
I
base
got
to the
5
transit
beams in
point.
here.
Your performance does make me look better, though. So, keep it up, and please.
Okay,
be
bitch.
careful.
God, Kelly. Hey, baby. I can say your body moving. Highland base to the transit point. Oh, we got another road planning request. Oh, is Kelly your evil? She is my evil, Katie. She's so sassy with it. She's so mean. That you could dance like this. She could command what is Spanish. Prepare the concrete plant. Weird. No, what? Why? Whoa, what is going on? Okay, am I silly? What is happening with my menu? Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Highland base to the transit point. Okay, transit point is... I'm so distracted right now. I love Shakira. I freaking love Shakira. Where? Oh, over here. What? Right here? No. Build the road. Why can't I track that? What's going on with that? Oh no, that is the one. Okay. Okay, I just want to take a look here. Infrastructure, build the road. Okay, we do have to do that. Gotcha. All right. No problem. Easy peasy. And you know what? I'm actually just going to... We're just going to take a little bit of a shortcut here. And we will... we're going to recall some of our vehicles. So we've got the roller for sure. That one was a pain. Roller, mule. We can't do that because we have a collectible. Can I go sell that collectible right now? Paver. And then the bowhead. Okay. Oh, that's nice and close. Easy. Can you operate these vehicles with a stick? I imagine you could, because it sucks on the wheel. And I'm glad I heard from a couple other people in chat that were saying that track vehicles, like, kind of regardless of the game, suck with the wheel. I imagine you could operate it with a stick, though. Hey, Saren, did your wheel come in yet? And if so, how's that going? Oh, we already got this. Look at us go. All right. We're halfway there. Nope. And your stick and my stand. Game changer for Farmson 25. You need a wheel and a stick. It's a new game. And then I hear if you don't have like a sim dashboard, you can just do that on a on a tablet, and it's just well, not quite the same, but it's an elevated experience. Are you doing something like that too, or just the stick and the wheel? That's why I'm getting the farm stick, because in Farm Sim 25, the rich harvester is buns. I believe it. I believe. My money, all right. It's going down. The rice harvester. See, I don't mind the rice harvester at all. I really like doing rice. I think short grain rice, long grain rice, either or, but I prefer short grain rice for Farm Sim 25. Whoa! Had a snow runner moment there. I think the grader, we already have the grader out. Yes, we do. Perfect. Just the farm stick and the Thrustmaster wheel. I use the controller still for running around. Ah, I love running around in Farm Sim. I think I might have actually forgotten how to play, if I'm honest with you. We'll get back to it one day. Whoa! Whoops. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, 'cause I got you. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no.
Woohoo! Big summer blowout.
Will!
Wildlife Will raided the stream with 14
Will, get
views.
out of here! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Wildlife Will, our very own Zacho as well. Good to see you. How was your stream? You're playing Labyrinth. Oh my god, and I even live for. We got him in here twice now. What is going on, Will? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Trusting me with your community. I appreciate you very much. Let me know how it went. Did you get into any trouble? If you need to raid and run, no problem. You know the drill. Otherwise, how have you been, man? I hope you're doing well. Apologize. And guys, if you're not following Wildlife Will, please go show him some love. He is a sweet, sweet, wonderful person. He's an EMT. He's working hard and he's gaming hard in his free time. He plays a lot of scary games. He plays a lot of simulation games. Just a little bit of everything. He is awesome. So please go show him some love. Good to see you, Will. Let me move this microphone out of the way. I'm struggling. Okay, here we go. Wanna see us together. Did you eat your beans today? Did you get bean today? Will, the people want to know. Because we got Will here. Stream was good. We ventured through all the labyrinths today and got some summer event cosmetics. What? Okay, so how does Labyrinth work? Is it just like a maze game? How does that work? I had you tabbed up, but I couldn't watch you. I was fighting for my life on this wheel. Hey, Allie, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. How you doing? Okay, this is going much smoother. I've got to say though, the force feedback on the bulldozers specifically is brutal. It is absolutely brutal. any further with that one? Not really. This is together, but it don't matter. Okay, we're gonna take that backwards here. And we're gonna flatten out the right-hand side as well. Nope. Whoops. So Labby is a puzzle game, and first and foremost, you have to do the puzzle and escape the maze. Okay, that makes sense. To make it more difficult, they added monsters and then added cosmetics per maze as cool collectibles to customize your character. So is it a scary game? Is it a spooky game? Come on, camera, you can do it. You can do it. Nope. It's not spooky. There we go. Just a little more, little mazing. Hey, I like mazes. The worst was, I remember that old prank on the internet where you do this maze and you're looking really close at the screen and then some scary lady pops up, and that scarred me for the rest of my life when it comes to mazes. I don't think I've touched one since. I made sure
Good
that
morning
Will
from
got
East
beamed
Europe,
today. Let's go.
7:14 a.m. here. D.
7:14 a.m. Good morning. Hey, Anzuki, good to see you. Welcome back in. Good morning from East Europe. Oh my god. Good to see you. Bright and early. We're doing a little bit of 2000s pop, a little bit of road crafting. We got our sand going. Hope you're having a wonderful day. 7:14. That could not be me. I'm like an 8 a.m. at the earliest kind of girl. Speaking of beans, Lola 55 Tacos and Cocktails is the only Michelin star rated taco restaurant in San Diego. The beans are amazing. You keep saying that. I feel like I'm gonna have to start getting myself ready for these beans. We were talking about beans earlier today when it came down to our zombie apocalypse conversation and preparing, and beans are a great way to do that. I finished Deluge. You finished Deluge? What? And you're so far. That's incredible. The AI there is stupid just there specifically. They're not stupid anywhere else in the game. How bad was it? I have to know. Oh man, you are zooming. I'm impressed. I have lots of fry beans. I prefer navy beans with ham and ham hocks and potatoes. That sounds delicious. That sounds freaking delicious. I love me a good ham. All right, let's put that off to the side here. Deluge is horrible. I'm doing it right now. It's harder than Sunken. Like, how much worse is it? Forever on the dance floor. 10 times worse? 10 times worse. That's quite the number. You guys got me a little nervous here. I don't want to spoil much, but since the beginning, worst AI. Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate the no spoilers. I'm scared. But we'll get there. We'll have to bank on your expertise. Okay, at least we don't have to go too far with the paver here. Is it me, or has the rain finally settled down in-game? I feel like it's still raining just as frequently, but it's not always like thunderstormy. There was the other day, I was playing some Roadcraft, and it was dead silent in my house, and the thunder cracked, and it scared the crap out of me. They fixed the rain AI in the most recent update. Oh, perfect. So it is less. It's not as intense. Like, you get the little light rain like we just saw there, but it's not constantly stormy. I remember just during launch, like every 10 minutes it would start raining. It was crazy. It was like being in the UK, but less stabbing. I think I did 10 kilometers paved road for the last minute. What, for the 10 kilometers of paved road for the last mission? Oh my, how many hours do you have in there, Zuki? W pleasure, W fun. I think they're saying double. I'm gonna say W chat. seemed the last time I played it, it was unreasonable. Kind of put me off of it, to be honest. No, that's totally fair. It's like, it's dreary, and you want some nice conditions. Like, we're out of the disaster now, okay? You've already wreaked your havoc, Mother Nature. It's time for you to calm down. I don't do scary movies or scary games. I'm a vivid dreamer, and I don't need... Saren. I'm the exact same way, and I don't need the images in my brain to be drawn on for my dreams. Exact same way. I get super lucid dreams, so when it comes to scary movies, I'm very careful with the content that I consume. Otherwise, they show up in my nightmares. I'm pretty pleased with how they changed the paver, though. Oops. Oh, maybe not. I think I spoke too soon. It's better than it was, though. Last time you streamed, I had 50, now 65. That's not bad. 15 hours in 2 days? Hell yeah. Right on. You're wasting no time at all. With this chat, I have nightmares when I sleep with stream on. Perfect. Perfect. Me too, difficult. Please send help. An optimist about this. How I'm gonna be an optimist about this. Okay, I help you, you help me. All right, we'll split the duties up. It hasn't been that bad lately. It's been worse, but it hasn't been that bad. All right, you guys been pretty tame, okay? And the worst thing is I finished a loot, but I'm missing one side quest and I have no idea where it should be. Oh, I saw another streamer who had a very similar issue with that. Super similar. I think on the same map as well. They don't make it very clear in this game, hey? That's like being on fire and asking someone else on fire to put you out. Yes, precisely. And we're gonna do our best. If we both stop, drop, and roll, like something's gotta give. 100%. I made the mistake of watching Final Destination at 1 a.m. when I was in my early teens. I had nightmares. I bet now I have issues like Final Destination. The thing about Final Destination is like all the stuff that happens in the movie is so common. Like you find yourself in those scenarios all the time, like on an escalator, absolutely. On the road, driving behind a logging truck, horrifying. So I think Final Destination is one that kind of sticks with you for different reasons. So I hear you on that one, Zacho. Best way to put out a fire is a nuclear blast to push away the oxygen. Yes, absolutely. Since we're both on fire, let me just get Oppenheimer on the frickin' phone here. I'm sure he's got us covered. What do you mean, a nuclear blast? Why? So far, we've talked about barbecue, zombies, brain rot, and anything else that would haunt you. Yes. I mean, we didn't talk about barbecuing zombies. That was just a hypothetical. You know what I mean? Just a little hypothetical. Okay, now the roller. The Soviets did it. It was a blast. I bet it was a blast. I see what you did there. The roller. Rolling. The Final Destination is a movie that's exactly why I don't drive behind logging trucks as well. I am totally there with you. There was one when I was picking up my new cello. Well, new to me cello. Yesterday? Or the day before? Yeah, it was yesterday. And he had like 4 feet of wood sticking out of the back of his truck. There was no flag, nothing. So anybody with poorer than normal depth perception would have been screwed if he had to come to a sudden stop. Is Oppenheimer good? I keep wanting to... Yes, it is super good. It's more like a... It's slow rolling. Have patience. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but it's good. I really, really liked it. I saw it twice in theaters. Everything in Final Destination is something that has an extremely low chance of happening. However, exactly like your chances of being murdered by a duck are low, but they are never zero. Final Destination traumatized an entire generation. It sure did. It sure did. And the generations after that. And they keep coming out with movies. They're not done yet. Spoil it. I think we all know what happens. Well, you know, you never know. You never know. I had somebody ask me if Oppenheimer was real, and I was like, are you shitting me right now? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Newer generation won't understand the Final Destination trauma. We'll make them understand. The shit we hear on this stream, picking up a cello from a guy with 4 feet of wood hanging out of his truck. More cellos? No. That was just on the way to the cello. It was somebody on the road driving around like a hooligan. Because here, what you're supposed to do is if you have a load of anything, it's not just wood, like if it's sticking out of the back of your vehicle, you have to put a flag on it just so other people can see. And he didn't do that, so I might not have made it to my cello. But we got a cello, we're good. It's not real. It's not real? What? I live in Texas. We move entire houses. I've seen that. It always throws me for a loop when we have the big vehicles that are transporting entire houses down the road, and then they have the escort vehicles with them as well. Okay, that's good. Build the road. Okay, build a barn, dumbass. Can you just pave over the... What did I miss? Can you just pave over the bridges? I haven't yet experimented with it. No, not that I know of. Hot off the press. All right. I'm in the Netherlands. We just put the houses where they belong the first time around. Yeah, just get it done right the first time. You don't have to worry about it again in the future. All right. Road is built. Okay, so Highland Base to the transit point right up here. Okay, so we got this road right here. And nothing in my brain. That's what people say. What's this? No! Can't stop, won't stop moving. Okay, we don't even have to go that way. We can just go around, kinda here. Yes, yes. Cause the player's gonna play. It's gonna shake. Shake it off. Okay, we can do that. Build a road infrastructure route. Okay, route. It's gonna shake. Shake it off. Gotta let me get my feet. International Harvester song. International Harvester. I feel like we've listened to that one before, haven't we? That's a good one. I'm in the Netherlands. I already read that. All right, bug. Unrestricted fast fact time. The bugs that you think are called mosquito hawks aren't actually out there eating mosquitoes. They eat detritus, which is rotting plant and just plant matter. Really, that's what that is. And they use their little ovipositors to kind of stab the ground. So they're not eating the mosquitoes. They only eat their fiber. They're getting their fiber in. But if you ever see them humping the ground, that's a female, and they're putting their ovipositors into the ground and laying eggs, which is really cute. It's adorable. They're a great little bug. Most of my facts are bug facts. I'm sorry. Was that one better? You see, you hear that one the way it came right out the gate when you don't limit me to a topic? The place I used to work at had a contract with a pilot car company, oversized load convoys. Convoy. And they put almost 300K miles on their vehicles in just under 3 years. That's crazy. We do move entire houses in the US, but we also clearly mark oversized cargo. We do that here for the most part. Funny thing for most of those who are new, I'm from Northern California, small town life, but America is America. America is America. That's right. They are one of the best bugs. And Tweety Bird, thank you so much for the hydrate and the mod hydrate. I appreciate you. That's right. Don't kill them. Try not to kill like any bugs. If you can just safely relocate them, that's the best way to do it. Well done. Bug facts are good facts, but the limit prevents preparation. That's true. Your small town is bigger than our whole capital, I think. Nothing wrong with that. Europe is full of like wonderful, quaint little towns, and I'm actually kind of jealous because it's not as hectic as it would be in the Americas. The Americas is kind of crazy, but you guys already knew that. Shake it off. Shake it off. Okay, we're gonna go this way here. I understand why you do what you do, difficult. I get it. Okay, stay on my road. Uh-huh. Okay, right over here. Go over this way. Alright. Estonia has about 1.1 million people? That is so cool. That is so cool. Estonia, that is so freaking cool. Except without mosquitoes, we kill them all, we'd be fine. That's right, we would be fine without them. Then we'll go over here. Oops. Oh! Hello? There we go. Austin has more than that. America, gotta move. Thanks, Zebra. I just had to kill an entire wasp family, but there were two choices, them or my tomatoes. Oh, your tomatoes, 100%. Without a doubt. Wasps are kind of the exception. I had a wasp nest under my deck, which was just like, it was brutal. Because I would go outside my house just minding my own business and I would get dive bombed. It was horrifying. Okay, this way here. Okay, this song is not it. This song is not it. That's driving me crazy. What is going on? Is this still 2000s? I feel like we're getting a little further than the 2000s. None of these are classics anymore. Did I even get to hear Britney Spears? Huh? I feel like I didn't even get to hear Britney Spears. What? Is this still? Alright, we'll leave it for now. Alright, I'm watching you, Wazowski. Tune change? Yeah, a little tune change. Or maybe they were hornets. They're both pretty nasty, but I was getting dive bombed every single time I left my house, so we had to finally do something about that. The easiest way to do it is if you get a little bit of petrol and you just hold it up, it kind of just suffocates them. It's real fast and it's cheaper than getting an exterminator. The issue with mine was that we had, whoops. It was inside the concrete on the front porch, like the deck on the front porch, so that made it kind of a little more difficult to do without an exterminator. Oh, there's a freaking tree there. No, we can't do that. The universe will never be the same. I'm glad you... Let's go around. Do you think they'll be fine around this? It'd be fine! Right here, over here, over here. Is that a tree? They'll be okay. Feel on me, and I decided you look well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now. Now I'll take you by the hand and you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away. darkness stay. Stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes on, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe. I bet this neighborhood, HOA. 100%. They had an HOA. Somebody named Karen probably lived in this house. Let's go this way here. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. That's a big-ass tree. Can we make it around this? I feel like it's gonna fail. If it's gonna fail anywhere, it's either gonna be right at the beginning or right here. That you came. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Make me proud, boy. Alright, let's spectate this guy. Alright. Okay. Alright. They can drive around the tree. I hope so. I hope they drive around the tree. We'll see. Once I woke up to hundreds of walls. Inside your bedroom, that's a bad morning. That's a real bad morning. Inside your bedroom, that's like something out of a horror movie. I'm not sure I'd wish that on my worst enemy, Sweet Bit. Especially not you. Oh my god. What the hell? Ladybug is now talking about terminating. Bug, this is 18 plus content. Put your kids to bed. What is not talking about termining? Termining. Termining? Termining. Terminating. There we go. Gotcha. Terminating. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right? Like, I couldn't stand being dive bombed, and I've never been bitten by anything except for a mosquito, and I am to keep it that way. I already know where it will fail. No! Shh. It's okay. I learned recently I live near an avian sanctuary. Aww. I need to identify the birds of prey. They fly around us. I think they're... Fuck. Really? Okay. Honestly, fair. No! Okay, alright. That's an easy fix. That's fine. No! Why? Womp womp. Put the root right through a tree and then wonder why it fails? Oh my god, stop. This is how baby trucks are made. Come on. You'd think that they'd be able to break the tip of this tree. There's no way they couldn't break the tip of the tree. Don't worry, you're not being ignored. Don't worry, I appreciate that though. They made a nest in the peak of the house, got into the attic through the ceiling light into my room. They had eventually all made the window and were buzzing trying to get out. I would shit my pants. Woke up to a buzzing sound and a few hundred thumping against the window. First and only time I screamed to my dad for help, I would have shit my pants. Alright, that's a failure for sure. Do you think they can write him? All right, let's try that again. Didn't even make it out the gate. Okay, let's... where's that tree? Edit the point. Last time I did this, it was a little weird. Okay, add a new point right here. And right here. That's too sharp. So we're gonna just delete that one there. Let's try that again. Okay. Everybody, let's get into it. Don't let me down now. Let's get it started. Let's get it started here. Let's get it started here. And his help was a can of... And it didn't work. Of course it didn't work. A can of bug spray? A can of bug spray? Sweep it. I'm so sorry. I would have brought a bucket of petrol to you if I could have. Nice addition would be a lighter as well. 100%. Maybe a little bit of hairspray, a lighter. A nice flamethrower would have done the job. That's exactly what I would have done with that. Omen, welcome in. Good to see you. Been away for a week. What is happening? Glorp, 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 glorp. Glorp to you too. Nothing too much. We're on Incommunicado. We're having a good time and it's beautiful. If I had an ideal version of autumn, this is what it would look like. You got the oranges, you got the reds, you got the yellows, you got a little bit of... Fuck's sakes! Thanks for that, difficult. Thank you for the 300 biddies and scaring the trousers off of me. All right. All right. I take your threat and I raise you one. I see you. Okay. All right. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Get down! Tell my wife I love her. I've been hit. I've been hit. I slept on the couch for several days. I would have done the exact same thing. Great. Now we scared Omen away. He just came back. Holy, I know. I'm sorry, Spirit. You jumped in the bus. I apologize for that. I normally fed bugs to the spider living in the corner of my room, but that was a bit much for the resident spider to handle. It would have been for sure. He would have been eating too good. That would have made him sick. I wish I could find a way to turn that all the way down. I've played with the settings. I apologize to anybody for that. But you know what you signed up for. It's here. All right. Come on. Oh, I thought he was going to go right into that. Get down, man. Get down, ma'am, the president. Get down, President Winklebottom. If you guys remember that from King of the Hill. Oh, rest in peace to, okay, no, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that. We can't do this. We did difficult. I lived in Kentucky for years and volunteered at a sanctuary that would help birds of prey. No way. Oh, come on, come on, come on. All right, okay, get by with a little help from my friends. That's fine. Will the third truck? Who's gonna help the last truck? Birds of prey who had people had shot. Aww. Some could rehabilitate them. Living in the country in Texas, one of my best friends deals with the northern Texans. They grab the chickens on the farm. Damn. Damn. I have no idea how they made it, but I don't think the third truck is gonna make it, Zuki. Hold on, let's take a look here. Yeah, the third truck for sure gonna get stuck. Like this one right here. Because they had somebody bump him the first time, unless... Oh no, this guy's stuck. Unless he can fix him. Maybe it's me? Watch this. Oh. No, that's a failure. That's okay. The other one's made it. We'll fix it right here. So that turn is too sharp. Okay, here... Delete. Let's take that not as wide right here. And then we're gonna go right here. And then this needs to just come over here? Right here. Is that a little better? I feel like that's a little better. Okay, let's try that again. We'll see. All right, time for me to hit the hay. All of my shifts in class are catching up with me, so I'm going to listen for once and crash out. I hope the rest of the stream goes well, and I will keep you tabbed up. Will, thank you so much for the lurk and for the raid and everything that you do. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a wonderful evening, the sweetest of dreams, and we will see you around. Was that thunder in my game or in real life? I feel like that was in real life. Is there a thunderstorm outside right now? No, I don't think so. We're fine. And Lift, thank you so much for tucking, Will, and I appreciate that very much. You have a nice bridge there to fill with sand. No, shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna worry about that for now. But what? You? Oh, what if I, hold on. Can I hit him? Don't worry, me and my son are coming to rescue you. Go. How many vehicles do we need to get across there? Hold on. What? Highland Base, a transit point. Okay. I didn't cheat. Nuh-uh. If it's in the game, it's not cheating. Nuh-uh. Oh shit, that is, did you guys hear that? That's thunder. Talking about King of the Hill, they're gonna do a new King of the Hill series. They are the adult series. It's so weird seeing Bobby as an adult. That kind of scared me. Not gonna lie. That thunder's loud as heck. There's a second Happy Gilmore movie, like starring Adam Sandler. A second Happy Gil. I don't know how I feel about that one. I drove behind one truck the entire road. See, if it's in the game, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. Good night, Fearful. You're heading out, Zebra. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and have a wonderful evening. I appreciate you for hanging out. I don't think there's a specific structure for the sanctuary, but I will say I have to run camo netting over our chickens. Hold on. Over our chickens. Over our chicken runs to keep the birds of prey from making dinner of our... No! You gotta keep the chickens safe at all costs. At all costs! Camo, oh man. But there's I saw somebody once put it was like a metal mohawk on their chickens. Just like a little back strap for the chickens that would keep the birds of prey off. It's like what they do for chihuahuas, you know what I mean? Hey, Spicy, I don't know what to say your name. I'm just gonna call you Spy. Welcome and happy Wednesday to you. Love the voice. I appreciate that. I feel the same way about the new King of the Hill as I do about Happy Gilmore. We didn't need it back. There was yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's raining in-game and outside IRL right now. What a dream. What a dream! All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, guys. I apologize real quick. I will be right back. So do some self-care for yourselves. Hang on to your butts. I will be right back. We're just gonna do a BRB screen this time, unless you guys really want words on stream. We're just gonna do a BRB. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. The wind is freaking blowing. I'm gonna have to double check that the wind doesn't blow my bike over. That would suck. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss any messages here. Not about the house. Sorry. It's not about the house, aka the mansion. It's when they are free-ranging. Hawks and all sorts of predators are all around. Raccoons at night. I want to move to Montana. Oh, Montana's beautiful. And that only adds to the list of predators. Yeah, then you get the cougars. You get the bears, you get a little bit of everything. The coyotes. Tonight it's supposed to have thunderstorms here in Montreal, but still no clouds. We've got a freaking storm rolling in right now. Like, it's crazy. That crack of thunder was insane. I'm in the way. Oh, am I gonna have to push this guy too? There you go. Alley-oop. How many do we have left on this? How many more? We got 1, 2. Ooh, 2 more at least. Alright, okay. I guess we'll wait for the next one. Because I don't trust them going up here. So the other option was filling that bridge with sand? Oh, that's so much sand. How many loads of sand did that take you there, Ant? Do you want me to call you Ant or Aunt Zuki or Zuki? Probably should have asked. Come on, buddy. Okay, he's coming around the corner. He'll be coming around the corner when he comes. Dinah, won't you blow? If you open the road, then it shows how much per truck. Oh. Oh. Per truck 250? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. All right, we got some work to put in here. Maybe is he gonna make it? 9 more. Whee! Left side bridge cap. Oh, I see what you're saying. Are you gonna be okay? Annie, are you okay? Oh, you might be fine. Is he gonna make it? Come on! Come on, man! No! You're gonna dig a hole. No, stop, stop, stop. Stop spinning your tires. Let me help you. I got you. Ah, a little bit of concrete. All right, I see. I see. That's the only spot. Damn. So I guess the only thing I could do is probably... You can't pause the route. That'd be so cool if you could do that. I guess the only thing we could do is fill it with sand and then flatten it down a little bit. We could pave it, but then we'd have to pave it, you know? All right, go wide. It's because we've got the help of our son. What language are they speaking on the comms? So I think after this, maybe we should try to sell the collectible so we can finally reset the vehicles. Because I don't want to lose the collectibles. The map is in Eastern Europe. No, this one, oh, you're right. Yep, this one is in Eastern Europe. I keep forgetting because the original one was in North Africa. They're all over the place. So I guess these are just natural disasters all over the world. I like that. Cockpit view? Okay. Sounds like Taylor. I don't think this is Taylor Swift. Let me see here. I got you. This is Katy Perry. The old Katy Perry. Let's try cockpit view. Because we don't do this very often. I saw this one dare drop challenge that was pave a road in cockpit view only, but the rewards were pretty mid. I would do it if the rewards were better. But it was like a Steam key for a game that I've never even heard of, so I don't know if it's worth it. Did he do that? Hell yeah. What was the Steam key for? I can't remember what game it was. How many was that? Okay, one more. Remaining 1,000. Okay, so 4 more. That's not so bad. That's going by a little quicker than I thought it would. 1, 2. How many? Oh, I guess they only have 2 on the road at any given time. Don't wanna overwhelm them. Oh, a World War I game. Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. Is this background music for you during your workday? You hum this? So during my workday, I usually listen to anything like, I listen to old jazz or like lo-fi when I'm working, sometimes a little bit of elevator music. We're all over the place. What kind of music do you guys like to listen to for work? Do you like silence? Music? I'll listen to anything though. Honestly, I'm all over the place. Okay, here he comes. Oh, K-pop, solid decision. Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit of K-pop in there. Podcasts. Ooh, yeah, podcasts or an audiobook. Because then it's kind of like multitasking as well. Why silence when you can be consuming more content? Like a plastic bag. Yes, always actually. Not again. Do you ever feel? Okay, one more after this and then we should be good. Ice 9 kills, Skillet, 5-finger death punch. Let's go! That's some heavy stuff. That's like my gym music. I'm down for that. And let it shine. Just open the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Oh, we almost went Carl Weiser with that one. It can be my sleep music as well. Oh, absolutely. I think it depends on what mood I'm in. Usually I'm listening to like ambient spaceship musics when I go to sleep. So like the Star Trek Bridge, that's one of my favorites. I've got a couple soundtracks as well. So the Destiny soundtrack, also fantastic. And a couple other video game soundtracks. It depends if I'm grading and I have to think and evaluate critical things, then Silence Fair. If I'm processing grades, then lots of stuff. A little bit of everything, huh? But it's nice to have that duality in my opinion. I've pretty much got a genre of music for every single mood that I'm in. Oh, got some steel beams on this one. Okay. There you go, buddy. I got you. I can listen to basically everything. For example, for me, Miley Cyrus is like one. She's got an incredible voice. Like, people can make fun of her. She's got a great voice, and there's so much like power behind it as well. Like, do I love all of her songs? No. Do I love every single song from every artist that I enjoy? Absolutely not. But she's very, very talented. I will give her that. Is this thing on? Twitch, are you working out? What happened, Gus? And welcome in. Good to see you. Boom, boom, boom. We got freaking 5 big booms. Whoa. Okay. All right. I can't get over it. It just looks like tilt shift photography to me. It's so cute. Like, there's a degree of realism in it for sure. We won't be able to do this in hard mode though, because damage will be on. I think that's... How many more? How many more? Okay, one. We got... I think one more. Yeah, that's got to be the last one. We're so close. timeline on Reddit. Hard mode should come in September. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Because then it'll give us some winter replayability. I'm so down for hard mode. Are you going to be redoing the entire thing too? I was here 10 minutes ago, but Twitch said no. Twitch has been weird. I saw a weird update today, and that kind of messed up my mod view for for a couple of streams, but it's either here or there. I wonder if it's just the mobile. It's all over the place. Also, 2 new maps in September. I can't freaking wait. If they come out with the season pass, I will definitely be buying it. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. And my heart is breaking in front of me. That could have been a disaster. 'Cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Whoa. Whoa. Leia is a Twitch mod. Oh no. Don't say it like that. I just help some friends sometimes. You bought the Rebuild Edition. This is like the Season 1 pass. I did buy the Rebuild Edition, but any future season passes, I'll be sure to do that as well. Did you look at the Farm Sim DLC? Not yet. No, I did see that though. What's, I haven't looked too far into it. I've just been so obsessed with Roadcraft. What's going on with Farm Sim? This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. And my eyes breaking in front of me. No choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Big tractor. We like big tractors. I like big tractors, and I cannot lie. I've gotten back on the Marvel Rivals. Back on the Marvel Rivals? You're not playing finals anymore? A new international semi. I like to hear that. The last one, we've only bought one semi in Farm Sim. It's the Volvo. I'm really, really liking it for the logging map. I love happy music. When I ran our graduation, I started with Can't Stop the Feeling. That's a fantastic walkout song. Used Miley's The Climb for the Graduate. Aw, that would have, I feel like that would have had some people shedding a few tears. Why are there more trucks? Hold on, what? Oh, these must be the extra ones until I cancel it. I see. Okay, let's see where we're at with this one. You shall not pass. Wait, what? Remaining reward, hold on, what? Okay, so 2 more trucks. Okay, that's fine. That's 1, and then we're just waiting for 1 more. Goodbye, too many times before. FS25, yes, that's Farming Simulator 25. We played a shit ton of Farming Simulator 25. I think we played pretty much almost exclusively Farm Sim from... Oh boy, when did it come out? When did Farm Sim come
Big
out?
Summer Blowout.
November?
Level 04 Pikachu
Last
raided
November?
the stream with 1 viewers.
And then we stopped pretty much when Roadcraft came out. Hey, Pikachu, welcome in. Howdy, my friend. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you playing? How was your stream? What's new? What's exciting? Good to see ya. Oh my god, can we get a shout out going for Pikachu, please? That would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome. Pikachu, you can't.
Level 04
you can't
Pikachu
come
just
in here,
resubscribed
raid
for
me.
7 months.
You are too good
Happy
to us.
7 Mo.
Happy 7 Mo, indeed. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. How was your stream? You were playing DK64. Oh man, that soundtrack. 1 second. That soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks on the planet. Let me get you a shout out in just a second here. I'm just gonna help this one truck here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Whoa, what just happened? No. What did I just do? Exit, exit, shift, exit. Oh, I'm breaking things. There we go. I got you. Retro Wednesdays. Oh man, I love a good retro game. Is DK your favorite retro game? Mine would probably have to be Super Mario Sunshine. If that's retro enough. That's a solid one. If you need to raid and run, no problem. Otherwise, you know the drill. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do your thing. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Finals, I feel, got boring for me. I'd rather pretend to be a superhero than sweating until my chair. That's fair. Finals, you're kind of fighting for your life the entire life. I understand that. Okay, so that's all good. We can probably cancel this one now. Cancel. You get off the road there, good sir. Is your preference towards mustard affect your choice in car colors? No, I just like the color yellow. It's my helmet's yellow, my bike is kind of yellow. You know, you should have them all now. We got them all. No more of that. Perfect. DK94 or Goemon's Great Adventure. I don't think I've ever played that one before. And Mario Sunshine, I would consider. Okay, as long as you think it's retro, I'm happy to hear that. I love Super Mario Sunshine. Was like my first introduction into open world games, and it was so magical. I wanted to get the Super Mario Galaxy, but I don't play my Nintendo consoles enough. Okay, what do we got here? Prepare the concrete plant area. Get the tree harvester at the sawmill. Goemon's Great is awesome. It was on the 64. Oh, you know what? Another great one is Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. That was my mother's favorite colors, not yours, but she was a knitter. I'm also a knitter. I love knitting. I do more crochet, but I love knitting all the same. Technically, Vice City is retro. Please don't say that. Spirit, please don't say that. Please don't say that. Not like a hard punch. We used to have a game while riding the bus in school. If you saw a yellow car, you could punch your neighbor. Oh, and so we have something like that here. I hear it's called something different in Australia, but we called it yellow punch buggy. But it was always a hard punch. My eyes were watering all of episode 10 and the last episode of 9 for 1883, knowing how the series ends. Exy, are you okay? I'm gonna ask you to save that one there, Lived. Punch buggy, that's right, we call it punch buggy. But what do they call it in Australia? I remember someone in chat said it one time. Prepare the concrete plant area. Do we get a garage here eventually? Just reach for the stars. Name for my heart. Do we have a crane? A crane? No crane? Okay, that's fine. Behave. Put a control. Made it. Put on a show. GTA San Andreas is pretty close to being rich. Please don't say that. Please, please, no. That's a brand new game. Please, please. And we passed the midpoint. Now we're closer to 20. I'm gonna throw up. Spirit, why would you say that? We are. Oh, that's gross. That's yucky. I don't like this. I don't like the way that sounded. Slugbug. 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 Make you believe I got the key. What am I trying to do here? That's gonna... Oh, no, that's gonna work. Is that gonna work? Okay, alright, I'll take it. And it goes like this. Maybe I'll you. Kiss me till you drop it, I'll show you all the moves that Jagger. I don't need to try to control you. Hold on. There we go. We'll make it work. Wanna know, make me smile. No! Okay. That's fair. It is what it is. My first computer game was Half-Life. Oh, Half-Life is so good. And NFS Hot Pursuit 3, also a solid game. I had a kid ask my age, and said, "Oh, you were born in the in the 1900s? Oh, it's not the Renaissance, the 1900s. That's terrible. That's terrible. I hate that. That kid should go. They should go before they say something silly. Cleopatra was closer to the first iPhone compared to when the hate that. Please stop. Punch Buggy was originally called that. In some places, it still is. Slug for Slug Bug. Gotcha. And Bug for Beetle. Bug for Beetle. Be right back. No problem. Hey, no problem, Spirit. Enjoy your shower and welcome home. And Spirit, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. The toys, I know, our son, Goku, our son. Good to see you, Goku. The Beetle is probably one of the longest running cars. Started design in 1934 and then first off the line in 38. Damn. You're out. Have a great night and rest of your stream. Thank you so much for the raid again, Pikachu. I hope you have a wonderful evening and we will see you around. Enjoy the rest of your day. Here we go again. Tried to find a gym out here in a membership for just a month and they want to charge $75. Yeah, they charge more for short-term memberships than they do for actual memberships. I do find that. Okay, we have to bring something out here because we can't reset our sun. What are you? What the heck are you? That's still going? Okay. Where is our nearest vehicle? I want some more. Oh, what are you waiting for? I know my heart tonight. Is this the... That's not gonna work. Sure. Let's bring this out here. Actually, let me also check to see what we got going on here. Time-wise. Oh, okay. Well, time-wise, I fear it's getting close to that time. I think I actually have to go to bed. I think it's that time. All right. I'm gonna call it here. That's it from me. And we're gonna figure out where we're gonna go for a little bit of a raid. It is almost my bedtime and tomorrow's my Friday. So I gotta get some good sleep so I can go ride my bike tomorrow, which should be a lot of fun. Let's figure out where we are going. We need that too. You guys need sleep too. Can you imagine watching Love Bug and playing Punch Buggy? Arm would be so bruised, right? Do you guys remember snake bites too? Those freaking hurt. Exy, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Let's figure out where we're gonna go for a raid, chat. And if you like what you saw today, drop a follow. Hop in the Discord. Do what you gotta do. I would appreciate that very much. Okay, so for raids, we got a couple options here. We got Dubs, who's playing some Daisy. Interstate Travel Crew, who's playing ATS. We got Super Cubby playing Minecraft. Bean playing Roadcraft. Silent Scotty playing Farm Sim. T-Pain. We're not going to T-Pain. I don't know why I keep reading him. Or we can go meet some new friends. Whoa, I want some more. Whoa, what are you waiting for? What do you guys feel? What do you guys feel like? New friends? Anybody on that list that you want to see? Any suggestions? And Lift, thank you so much for hitting the Discord in the chat there. Have a great night, Ladybug. Have a great night, Ross. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you very much. Any suggestions other than T-Pain? Other than T-Pain. Let's be very specific about that. Because he's doing IRL. He's not even, is he in his office? Is he paying attention to chat? We're not doing T-Pain chat. You guys gotta pick something else. We're not going to T-Pain. What is itching your right ear? Probably my tinnitus. Maybe an earwig? Who knows? Do you guys know that earwigs don't actually go in your ears? It's a fun fact. Farming sim. We could do farming sim. We got Silent Scotty doing farm sim. You guys want to go see Silent Scotty? We haven't seen Silent Scotty in a while. Little bit of farm sim. We're going back to our roots. All right, let's go for a raid over to Silent Scotty. He is fantastic. So when you land, if you like what you see, make sure you drop him a follow. All right, we got a long list of people, a long list of appreciation to go through today, okay? Let me get you guys a sweet sweet little outro song, it's gonna have to be this one right here, okay, chat? Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It has been wonderful. Sleep well, my lady, sleep well, Sarah, and I tip my hat in your direction. Don't forget to plow your root crops. That's right. Don't forget to do that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Seriously. I love Wednesdays. I love Roadcraft. So a win is a win. We're having a lot of fun with our wheel. So for anybody who rated in all of our mods for your wonderful help, anybody who followed or subbed or resubbed or lurked or is watching my dumbass, which is now also on YouTube. If you guys are watching the VODs, they're on Twitch and they're also on YouTube if you guys want to see them after they expire here. This is a great returning stream. Hey, Kate, it is so good to have you back. I appreciate you for being here. And thank you so much for all your help and for being here as well. Let's get that raid started here to silence Scotty. Be very nice when you land. I do like him. He does have a follower only chat, so just keep that in mind. We're gonna drop some raid emotes here. If you're a sub, copy these ones here. If you're a follower, copy these ones. Other than that, if you guys don't have any questions, comments, concerns, or complaints, I have to figure out what the weekend looks like for stream, so I'll keep you guys posted. I'm hoping we get something in either Friday or Saturday. I can't make any promises. My life is a little bit crazy right now, so I have to do some self-care, take care of me, and I hope you guys do the same. Other than that, that's all for me. Good night, Saribot. Good night, Ant. Good night, Saren, Cade, Exy, Ross, Bolin, Spirit, Chronic. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.